The deck was in there.
What is that?
In the old Dax's
This
box.
deck I hate? Oh, yeah.
Who'da thunk it?
Who'da thunk?
Who'da knew that the great cow guru.
Brandon, did you wake up hungover today?
No.
For the
No, I slept
other
for
half of
13
this.
hours today.
Yeah, I'll send that to you.
Okay.
Thank you.
How
for
long did you
reminding
sleep
me.
today?
Not enough. But we're gonna soldier on.
Saturdays are typically my holy day, where I play games until 4 a.m. and then sleep in till about 2 or 3, and then come here.
Yeah. Sounds like a nice day.
That is my normal Saturday. Because throughout the rest of the week, I just never sleep.
Same.
I wish I had a nurse friend nearby. I want to get like an IV right now. I need it.
Yeah,
you can go to places and get them. They're just they're expensive.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's just extra.
That's why you gotta live in big ass.
It's already very extra to have your friend do it. Just to go somewhere just for like an IV. Nah.
Yeah.
It's cheap in Vegas, $100. I'll come out with a van and do it all for you.
They have like IVs that have like vitamins and shit like that, and vitamin solutions.
So you're gonna say vitamin
in
shop.
San Jose. I don't know. It just seems like it's way too much. I could just take a fucking Centrum and be on the same train, you know?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, chats have been working. Okay.
Surprised you didn't come in wearing a monocle, Brandon.
I tried
all
to.
that money you pulled yesterday.
Oh my god, dude. That was... The funny thing is, I didn't have any expectations for what to pull. I just gave you... Not you. I gave Nick the 80 just... I was there to have a good time, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Honestly, if I pulled nothing but garbage, I probably still would have said the same thing.
I'm not getting any desktop audio on
I bet you it's probably coming to the TV
OBS.
again. Oh, here, let me take a quick look.
maybe
Okay.
maybe the source is muted. Here, I'll just let you do it.
Fuck, it's doing it again.
Well, it looks like it's coming through now.
Yeah, but I set it to the TV speakers. TVs are still, or that TV is still overriding it.
How did that?
Dude, nothing.
It's too
I have not
powerful.
done anything to this machine. So give me a second while I
It's one of those smart TV updates.
take the
It
TV
makes it fucking
offline.
cerebral link to everything near it.
What kind of game are we trying to do here?
I'm gonna buy some Nekasar.
I pulled out Nevinyrral.
Okay, so it's gonna be that kind of game. All right. Empress, it's gonna be that kind of game.
I honestly don't even remember what's in the Nevinyrral deck. I always forget.
It's just persistent board wipes.
Oh, you fucker.
So fun.
Okay.
Daddy.
Daddy pulled my hair.
Yes. Oh, you know what I haven't played in a long time? If we're trying to be fucky, I'll play some Brago.
All right, all the audio has been fixed.
I love to
Sweet.
hurt.
You love to feel pain. Just so you know, this deck is slow as fuck though. This is another high CMC deck.
Sure.
I don't know what my fascination with like having an average CMC of 10 is, but
It's the dream, dude.
yeah.
Oh, man, I wish Nekasar was targeted damage so I can kill you specifically, Brandon.
You want Kaysa, Augur of Agonies.
Yes. That is it.
It's literally just Nekazar, but targeted. There you go, wish granted.
Yeah,
It's time, dude.
I thought about it. She's so good.
Why don't you all love
So
my
good.
decks, man?
Shut up.
Shut your mouth.
They're built with creativity. They're unique. You know you need unique
Can't wait
these
to be
decks.
creatively wiped 8 times, dude.
It's gonna be so good. Wow, look how creative the Supreme Verdict was.
There's no supreme verdict.
Greetings, fellow Magic the Gathering fans. Big Man Tyrone here to welcome you to my favorite Twitch stream, MTG Lexicon. They are the stream to watch for casual physical games of Magic. That's right, real cards, live, unscripted, and most assuredly, not sober. Remember, MTG Lexicon is for mature audiences only, and it is in no way affiliated with Wizards of the Coast or Hasbro. MTG Lexicon does not condone drinking unless you are of legal age. Come join the stream every Saturday for live play, giveaways, and drunken antics. Get comfortable. The next round is on us.
Hey, what is up, everybody? Thank you very much for joining us. We are MTG Lexicon, the dive bar of EDH, and as always, we are here for your filthy,
Disgusting.
Casual?
Commander.
content. That's right.
Oh, man.
We are here for the filthiest of days in the things that we do worst. That's right. We're here for Commander. But that being said, we've got a full grip of hosts, including one of our newest, most beautiful hosts that we have here on stream, the illustrious
you.
Empress
The wonderful
Quinn.
Empress Quinn.
Again,
I'm
congratulations.
blushing.
Congratulations. We are honored to have you with us, and I hope you feel the same.
Hell yeah,
That being
absolutely
said-
honored to be here.
Hell
yeah.
That being said, we're going to open up with an interesting game one. I will introduce myself. My name is Brandon, aka the producer, a host here. I'm going to be playing with Nevin Ural. Perpetual board wipes, I guess, is just what I like to call it. It's still missing a ton of cards, so I've backfilled with like random stuff that I actually owned. But the goal of this deck is to have a, I guess it's like a Voltron board wipe. He is the perpetual board wipe himself. So my goal is to just make sure he's out and constantly hitting the battlefield and then finding any which way I can to pay that extra one and destroy all artifacts, creatures, and enchantments.
So how's that winning you the game?
I have stuff that will live through it. Good question. I have stuff that lives
Great question,
through it.
Johnny.
So hopefully it's beaten face after boards have been
Can we
wiped.
get a gold star next to Johnny's name up on the board?
Yeah, please.
Asking the real questions.
I've been such a good boy today, please.
That being said, player 2.
Hey, I'm Johnny, Horsepower Deluxe. I'll be playing Nekasar the Mind Raiser. I'm going to have people drawing cards. I have less of a focus on wheels than you might be normally seeing. There are like, I think 2 or 3 in total. So it's a lot less focus on that, but I do have in their place a plethora of enchantments that make people discard cards. So I'm hoping to find a balance between cards and refilling people's hands so that they have more to discard. Something like that. What about you, Quinn?
I am playing a brew that I actually borrowed from Alan from Mental Misplay. He built this like This Esper shell that is designed to put 3 permanents in play as soon as possible and has basically just a fuck ton of fast mana tutors and interaction to make that happen and protect it. So this deck is all about assembling Vecna, and we want to draw a shit ton of cards to make the hand of Vecna buff it to sort of lethal damage. It's a commander deck that's got a Voltron game plan, but my commander's in the 99, and we have to put 3 things onto the battlefield to summon it, and we're gonna use some pretty powerful and expensive cards to help that happen.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
I like that you have Stylus Ren as an ability to get the pieces back from your graveyard in the case that they are destroyed.
Yeah, exactly. Timna's sort of like, we're gonna find these pieces, and then Stylus Ren is like, okay, cool, you removed them, we're buying them back.
Right. Alright, that's fucking sweet.
Really
I'm looking
fucking
forward
cool.
to it.
Alright, and hey guys, in the player 4 spots, playing a less cool deck. I'm playing Brago, fucking King Eternal. This is just some Azorius Blink shit. This used to be a CDH deck back in the day, but now it's all casual-fied. But yeah. Oh, and did I say my name? I'm beyond with it. What's up? Let me put everyone's commanders in, and then we're gonna get this shit rocking.
Shit. Alan's got some really cool decks. I was checking his Mox field out the other day, and one I was very interested in was Dalsim.
Yeah, Dalsim fucking whips. Every time I see him play that deck, I'm just like, you're drawing so many fucking cards. And he gets to play bullshit like Deadly fucking Recluse, which I'm just like,
Yeah.
chef's kiss.
Right? It's like, it's so great, because I think when those cards are spoiled, I somehow just completely look past that line of text where you're just drawing a card off of every opponent you're hitting.
Yeah,
That
I
adds up
am
so quick.
extremely into anything that sort of motivates you to advance the game state via the reduction of life totals, particularly by cards like Timna, Grasselax, and Dalsim, that all say if you dealt combat damage to 3 opponents, you can draw 3 cards. Like that right there, that's my like driving force in this game sometimes.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
absolutely.
really fucking cool.
Life
Yeah.
totals have to go down.
Do they
have to.
though?
I'm glad we're in agreement.
I don't know about that.
Well, yours does.
Oh, I think we're all in agreement about that.
Yeah. You're just like, yeah, you know what? Not wrong.
You want to know how I know you're an Esper mage? 2 life totals have to go down.
Yeah, that's the tell.
True fucking
There you
words.
go.
All right, well, hey, let's roll to see who's going first here while I open up betting.
Player 4.
It's me! Rigged.
Rigged.
All right.
Are we all playing a form of Azorius right now?
Keep.
Oh, just good for Johnny. You're doing. There's no.
Johnny's
white in your
doing
deck.
the holy work of playing Grixis.
Yup.
Yeah.
Someone's gotta.
Well, this is interesting. If
Azorius?
if unexciting, I guess
Disgusting.
I'll keep this.
Yeah, I can keep this. I got 5 lands and 2 cards. It's better than most average.
I have 3 lands. That's usually what we shoot for.
Oh yeah. I think I'm pretty cool. I got a secret land.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Sounds secretive.
It takes 3 turns to come into play.
Is that fucking Lotus Field or some shit? Alright, betting is up and open.
Hey.
Alright, everybody keeping their hands?
I am creeping.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
we're good.
Cool.
Beautiful. Okay. let's
What's
get
up,
this
Jake Opaque and
shit
Vengabus?
started.
Good to see you.
Squad.
Stokesy WJ, how's it going?
Hello.
Let's throw down a Port Town, revealing a basic island.
Ooh.
And then
It's
we're
a hot
gonna,
basic island.
tap that for a Soul Ring and pass.
Damn.
Fuck.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna play a Refuge, a Sejiri. Anyways, I get a life.
Cool.
Pass.
What's up, everybody in chat? Thanks for joining us.
Going to suspend Mox Tantalite.
Jake Vegas
Oh.
Stokesy.
Ho ho.
I forgot you played that card in that deck.
Yeah.
Nobody plays that card.
Spin 3.
Nope.
Wow.
Swamp.
All
and
skier
Outpass.
decks play that card.
This is the only one.
Land for turn is going to be a command tower, and I will tap that to be the bad guy to play an Esper Sentinel.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Huh, yeah, that's
Well,
gonna
that's the
trigger off
turn.
my Mox. Huh.
That's the idea.
So it's whenever you cast a spell, right?
The first non-creature spell you cast, you have to pay equal to Esper Sentinel's power, or she draws a card.
Got it. Thank you.
Right.
Esper Sentinel over here flexing on you like, come about them cards, little homie.
I got you. You just think I'm gonna play non-creature spells.
You are, sweetheart.
That's what you
Throw
think.
down a island, and I got nothing else to do. I guess we're just gonna cast Brago and pass.
We're going to return the refuge back to my hand and put a Chancery in play
Okay.
and pass.
That's an hand count?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will discard a plains. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to play a mountain. Going to cast Soul Ring. I'll pay the 1.
Delicious.
And I'm going to play an Arcane Signet
All
Then a
right.
9.
and pass.
Untap, upkeep, drop. Yeah, I guess we're fine to do this then. Land for turn's going to be a tapped Raffine's Tower, and then we'll tap this and play Mother of Runes. Then...
Did you let Quinn draw a card?
No.
No, he
Good.
did.
Oh, you did?
Well,
Yeah.
because the Azorius, the Signet.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to combat and see what you've got for me, Johnny. Here's an Esper Sentinel for 1.
Taking 1.
You don't have Lightning Bolt? Whack.
Sad.
Oh, we don't have life totals on screen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it didn't connect
We'll
when I did
fix
it.
that in a second.
Yeah.
Alright, then
Oh,
we're all out of game actions from there. We'll pass.
I like how immediately
Yeah,
you want to
that's
see the
why.
fruits of your labor.
Just try to
Bringing
restart
down my
our
life
server.
total.
Oh, yeah.
When the new system goes up, we never have to do this again.
Ever again. When's the new system gonna happen where, like, we just plug my brain directly into the computer?
That's literally what we're doing. Yeah.
Cool.
The neural network, dude.
We started human
There
trials
we
last
go.
week, man.
Shit.
Yeah, I
always
had the
miss
life
those.
totals up there. Appreciate you guys let me know, and then the air server crashed. All right, let's draw a card. What's that other card you have there on your board, Quinn?
This is a Mother of Runes. I tap
Mother
her to
of
give
Runes.
target. Yeah, you know.
Yeah. I do love me a mommy.
Gotta make sure my guy can get through.
That's right. Let's throw down a command tower. Let's pay 4 for a sad robot.
Okay.
I'll resolve the search here in just a moment. Mommy, sorry. And I'm gonna attack, go to combat and attack Quinn in the air for 2.
Nothing I can do about flyers.
And then I'm gonna blink my Soul Ring and my Solemn, so I'm gonna search for 2 basics.
Sounds good.
And then I believe I'll pass after that. Yeah.
We're going to put down a Morphic Pool. I do have more than 2 opponents, so it does not come in the battlefield tapped. I will tap the Chancery. I will play an Orzhov Signet, and then I will tap the 2.
Hey, question for you about the Signet. You paying the 1?
wait.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I realized I don't have as much mana as I thought I did. So yes, I will be paying the 1
What?
Thank
to end
God.
pass.
Alright.
You know what?
I'm grabbing 2 basic
You know what,
islands.
Quinn? I got you. Gonna tick down my Mox Tantalite. I'm drawing a card. We're gonna play.
Oh, we're not at all bothered about not drawing cards. It's simply like, you're getting taxed, and that is good too.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point. I'm gonna play a Shivan Reef. I guess I'll cast my commander. We can do it like that. Or should I do that? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. You know what? You are gonna draw a card. I'm gonna play a I'm gonna play a Talisman of Creativity, and then I'm gonna cast Nekusar.
Sounds good.
And go ahead.
And just like the government, I hate people that don't pay their taxes.
Untaps. Okay. So
I
here I
take yours
draw
off
2
sometimes.
and take 2, yeah?
Like everybody.
Nexar is draw 2, take 2.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I always love
I
the
guess
art
we're
on
gonna-
Nekusar.
Check some
Yeah.
fucking hands, eh? I want to
What-
take 2 Shocking in this watery grave.
Okay. You gonna play Timna?
No, I'm gonna put this Intuition on the stack. What you got for me, gamers?
Oh shit.
What is intuition?
Remind me what that is.
Okay.
Search your library for any 3 cards and reveal them to target opponent. They choose one, put that card into your hand and the rest into your graveyard, and shuffle your library afterwards.
That's an excellent card.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna try to assemble Vecna. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's play some interaction. I will put a Swan Song on the stack and pay for Esper Sentinel.
Ah, damn it. Fair enough. I will take my flyer and try and beat you to death with it later.
Here comes the bird.
Here comes the bird.
Do 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 do.
Do-do.
Bird.
So we've got a flying 2/2 in place of the pieces of my Dark God. And
I think that's a fair
will
trade.
Announce my intent to go to combat.
All right.
Yeah.
What you got for me, Brandon?
Oh, you're coming at me?
Yeah,
Mhm.
boy.
I
I'll
have
take
to
it.
advance the game state via the reduction of life totals,
That's-
and yours
that's
is the
fine.
highest, so take 2.
That's fine.
All right. That's you're down at
taking
39. You're taking 30.
All right.
Anything else for turn?
We are all good from there, so I will pass the turn.
All right. Let's untap. Going to draw an extra card from Nekusar and take 2 damage. Hey, Frizz.
What's up, you Frizz?
Yeah, Vanger
Thanks,
Bus. I'm so
buddy.
disappointed that they wouldn't
is
give me my
broken.
legal gifts I'm
Yeah.
given.
So it only shows the GIF, but not the title. But when it goes away, the title pops up.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
All right, I will take a look at that later.
Everything
Yeah.
is broken. Everything is broken.
When you broke as a team.
When you broke as a team.
Did you? Oh yeah, you did. You
I
drew
drew
cards.
too.
Yeah.
Cool.
Can I interrupt the game and slow you down and have you pour me a drink?
No, but I'll hand you this.
Oh, that's not the same.
Sorry, buddy.
Just doesn't taste as tasty
Yeah.
without Matt doing
You can't have a drink and have someone else like not pour it for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well.
I mean, you literally can. But
Interesting. you literally can.
I don't know. I think it's gonna taste flat. This soda is gonna be awful.
It's all fucked up now.
Okay,
The whole
so I
thing.
think the thing is, so
Cheers.
let's do white. Cheers, buddy. I don't have an alcoholic drink, but cheers to you guys.
Cheers. We do not condone drinking of any kind.
Let's do white.
Cheers.
my glassware is on the other side of the room, so we'll BRB.
This is one of my favorite bourbons. Their single barrel is my absolute favorite, but that shit's really hard to find now and very
Managed
expensive.
to do
But
that first.
it's really good. I highly recommend Hill Rock if you're a
So if we do
fan of bourbons.
leaves us with 5. Untap those. Leaves us with that. Yeah.
He's
okay.
doing math.
So let's do 2. We're gonna pay the 1 for Esper Sentinel to cast a Talisman of Progress.
All right.
We are then going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 other and 2 white for a Aerial Extortionist. So this card reads, when it ETBs or deals combat damage to a player, exile up to 1 target non-land permanent. For as long as that card remains exiled, its owner may cast it. Whenever another player casts a spell from anywhere other than their hand, I draw a card. I'm going to be choosing Nekasar to be exiled.
Yep.
So you can either have him go to the exile zone or to the command zone.
It says whenever I cast from where? Exile?
Whenever another player casts a spell from anywhere other than their hand.
Okay, that's going to go to exile.
Perfect. No problem with that, because you can still cast it. Let's... oh, Quinn stepped away for a moment. I'm probably going to exile the Esper Sentinel too. Let's go to combat. We're going to swing 2 in the air at Brandon and 2 on the ground at Johnny.
All right, taking 2.
Yeah,
take 2?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Gonna have 4 targets for blinking. Gonna be these 4. Aerial Extortionist is going to... what was the other card? I can't even remember.
Mom.
Oh, Mom, that's right. Actually... yeah, 1 mana is not really that much. Fuck it. Let's tax the taxer. I'm gonna choose Esper Sentinel to be exiled. And then you can cast it from exile if you want.
And when you cast anything...
from anywhere other than your hand, I draw a card.
Yeah.
And then I'll go search for a basic land, and then I believe... I did not play a land this turn.
Quinn gets to draw a card as well.
From what?
You paid 5 and you were out of lands when you cast
This is
it.
a creature, buddy.
It's a non-creature.
Non-creature.
Oh, non-creature.
Non-creature.
I'm sorry, I'm an idiot.
You're okay. I'm going to search my library for a basic land, and then after that I'm going to play land for turn, and I'm going to play a Mystic Sanctuary and put Swan Song back on top of my library. And then I will be passing the turn after that.
Hey, Brandon, you got one of those 78 board wipes?
Yeah, the one of the 4 I actually put in the deck, yeah, somewhere.
Let's grab a sweet Plains.
The homies in chat are saying it should be a Sentinel trigger on the Talisman cast, question mark.
On the Talisman of Progress? Yes, I paid for it.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, you weren't here for that. Yeah, that's not your fault.
Yeah, I was not here for that.
This song sounds like
I believe
99 Ranch.
I believe it's Zora's
Or
Domain from Breath of the
an
Wild.
H-Mart.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
pass.
I'm totally wrong.
You're gonna
This
pass?
is the cafe from
Yeah.
Animal Crossing.
Bro, have you never been to Ranch? It's
I
always
haven't.
it's always playing songs like this. So Mox Tantalite goes off. I'm gonna cast it. Go ahead and draw a
99
card,
Ranch?
Quinn.
I need ranch.
I exiled Esper Sentinel.
Oh shit.
Yes.
That's right.
Thanks,
All right,
buddy.
and draw for turn.
And then Swan Song's going on top of my library from Mystic Sanctuary.
Gosh.
Play a mountain. Cast Lord Xander the Collector.
Oh, that dude. That's a good one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So I'm gonna have you discard half your hand, rounded down.
Sure. How do his different modes trigger again?
This one's on ETB. The mill is on attack, and when Xander dies, target opponent sacrifices half the non-land permanents they control, rounded down.
Gotcha. Sure. So I have 3 cards. It's rounded down.
Yes.
So
just one.
I discard 1.
Yeah.
Sure. I will discard a Day of Judgment.
All right. With that done, I will pass the turn over.
So key draw. Land
How
for
is
turn
it?
is going to be a swamp.
I love pomegranates, that's why I'm asking.
They're very good. This will probably be a good mixer.
Mm.
Time to press an issue. 1, 2, 3, and we'll put this Hand of Vecna on the stack.
Cool.
What's the hand do again?
At the beginning of combat on your turn, equipped creature or a creature you control named Vecna gets +X until end of turn, where X is the number of cards in your hand.
Awesome.
Also good for a good scratch, you know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, I guess that resolves.
Sweet. I'd like to activate the equip ability by paying 5 life as I have 5 cards in hand.
Okay.
We're targeting the
Yeah.
Flappy Bird.
Flap.
That person has slapped someone with a hand of Vecna. The
Oh,
hand
yeah.
of this fucking
Right?
old ass lich. I love it.
That's the plan. I'd like to announce my intent to go to combat.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Then beginning of combat trigger, the bird's gonna get +5/+5 until end of turn.
Big bird.
And then I would like to declare this bird as an attacker at you, Bjorn. What you got for me?
I have absolutely nothing, and I will be taking 7.
Sounds good.
Cool. Love this.
Post combat main. Yeah, fine. Buying back the Esper Sentinel, you bitch.
Yay! I get to draw a card.
Alright. And then we are all out of game actions from there and we'll pass the turn.
Cool.
Okay.
Untapperoo. Yeah. No reason other than just being a dumb idiot, Stokesy. Alright, let's draw for turn. Let's play a land for turn.
God, I love aspartame.
Hell yeah.
Me too.
Straight toxic shit that your
It's
body
almost like
can
you
never
can.
process.
It's almost like you can feel the cancer forming
Right.
as you drink it.
Oh God.
Let's go to combat. Let's swing. I don't like the fact that you chose me, Quinn. But I also don't like the fact that Brandon's been sitting here doing absolutely nothing.
Bro, my whole hand CMC is like 1,000+.
Yeah, that's right. So we should leave you alone until you can cast all of them at once, huh?
Well, yeah.
Let's swing. Your flyer's tapped. Let's swing 4 in the air at Quinn and 2 in the air over at Brandon.
Well, I got nothing, so I take 2.
We'll take 4.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Let's do some blinking. Let's blink. There's no point in blinking the fucking mana rocks. I got nothing. Let's just blink these 3. I'll get a basic land. Let's send Xander into exile. Let you cast that again. I don't mind discarding a card, and I would love to draw a card. And we will go search for basic land. All right, that is it for me.
At the end of your
that
turn,
extortionist is the problem, and that's why we chose you.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play
What happened?
Ebener Dracolich.
I can't hear anything in my headphones, so I didn't know. I didn't hear what Quinn said.
She
Oh, that we're
said
gonna
you
kill ya.
suck.
Yeah.
I believe she
You
said
suck.
you're straight up the worst.
Yeah.
I know. I'll
No,
fix
I
it.
said I needed to deal with the extortionist, so we were attempting to force a block by sending a large at you.
Oh yeah. I hear you.
All right.
Those sound like the same words to me.
Sounds exactly the same to me.
Let's grab a nice plains. Yeah, let's grab this one.
Yeah, we're gonna put down a. No one else really has anything that's. Okay, we're gonna put down the refuge again. That's gonna give us a +1 life. Oh.
He's healing. Everyone kill him.
Look at this value. The value's insane. You cut that for me.
Yeah, absolutely. There you go. And unfortunately, I will now pass. Oh, wait. We'll send 5 in the air at Matt.
Why?
Because you just hit me!
Okay, I'm not even the life leader.
But you hit me.
Sure, buddy. I'll take 5.
You punch my kidneys twice, and then I come back with another swing, and you're like, but you're still standing!
You all done there?
Yeah, I'm done.
Alright.
Hey, how's it going?
Missy in the chat, what the fuck is up?
Hey,
What's
what's
up,
good,
what's up?
Missy? Go ahead and draw a card, Queen. I'm going to cast a Lightning Greaves.
Sweet.
Okay. If that resolves, then I will then cast Xander.
Yep.
You get a trigger on
cast trigger. I will draw a card. Sweet.
And then now you have to discard half your hand? So 2 cards, right?
No, not yet. We're going to the ETB trigger.
Oh.
Okay. So.
Who are you targeting?
I'm going to target you.
Fantastic. I love this for me. Let's pay colorless, and a white to pay the tax. We are going to try to cast a Teferi's Protection.
Well, I don't have anything to do about that.
You all good? Okay. No one said anything? All right.
All right.
What's the text on that again? Yeah, okay. I want to respond to Teferi's Protection. I want to slaughter pact your fucking bird.
How rude.
Fuck yeah.
I will respond to Slaughter Pact with a Swan Song.
I'll take another
yeah.
bird.
Yeah.
You bitch.
Yeah. I am almost out of resources, so you guys will get me soon.
Gotta keep pressuring it.
Yeah. Attach Lightning Greaves to Xander. I could mill someone for half their library.
Do it. It'd be like drawing 30 cards for me.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Do you seriously want that?
I am going to say that it would be like drawing cards for me and let you decide whether or not you want to give me access to that amount of resources.
Okay, I see what you mean, and I think that's fucking hilarious. So I'm gonna swing Xander at you.
This is crazy. Y'all are
You're
teamed
fucking
up.
wildin'.
Y'all are teamed up so hard.
Alright, attack trigger. I will mill half my library.
Let's see it.
How much damage is that, though?
It's 6.
6? Oh my god.
It's
Hang
not a
on,
lot.
nobody
This
said I
card
was
kind of
taking
sucks.
6 damage. We're resolving
I mean
this
it.
first.
Does a lot.
Okay, so, doing some out here damage.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, I'm gonna mill
I hope you feel better
42
soon.
cards.
Okay.
Oh, COVID sucks, yeah. I hope you feel better. I should have not kept a 5-land opening hand.
Why not?
Because I just drew more lands.
You need them to cast your 12 CMC spells, right?
I know, but I need to get the 12 CMC spells in my hand first.
Didn't you just say that you have like a bunch of 10 CMC spells?
Yeah, but I can't use them yet.
I just love how nothing you say makes sense.
Like, okay, so 7 and 6. Neither of these I can play right now. That's 13 already, just from these two.
Uh-huh.
But I can't play them yet.
So we've got lands here.
Uh-huh.
We've got a piece of Vecna. There's a shit ton of ramp, a shit ton of tutors, a shit ton of interaction, a shit ton of tutors. Peer into the abyss, a notable draw spell.
Yeah.
More tutors, more interaction. Tutors and interaction. Grazi for drawing cards, and a ritual.
Uh-huh. Gotcha.
Alright, and then we're good to go to blocks. I would like to declare Esper Sentinel as a blocker of Xander and then tap Mother of Runes to give it protection from one of Xander's colors.
Yep, you got it.
And it declares?
When it attacks.
It's an attack
when it
trigger.
attacks. Oh,
Yeah.
that's crazy good.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said this thing sucked.
It does.
It doesn't suck. He's lying to you.
No, it does suck. They can never. They can
I
never
disagree.
Go
I don't think it sucks.
You can't ever get their last thing, and it's 7 CMC.
Yeah, but if it dies, you can have them get rid of half the things that they control, too.
Even if you're looping it, like it does not add up to a lot, and it's targeted to one
Half?
person.
Yes, but
Half of anything.
but saying it sucks is just incorrect. You can say it's not like a fantastic card, but it definitely doesn't suck.
I think it's a powerful mythic that goes a long way towards ending the game, particularly if you're playing Grixis control. Like stripping your opponent's hand and their library and eventually their board, like repeatedly, goes a long way towards ensuring that whatever else you have available to you can close it out.
See, I just think there's
True
a
that.
lot more effective ways to do that.
Then why is it in your deck?
Sure, there's always
Exactly.
more effective
There
ways to do
are
everything.
not
everything.
always
but
to do that,
you
but
play
also
multiple
that one's a
effective things
demon
to-
vampire wearing a fur coat. Fuck off.
Wow. Oh, Quinn.
Okay, now that is a good thing, all right. That is the highest highlight of this card.
Exactly. All right, you
Can't
got
say anything
anything to
about that
fuck me
one.
up with in your post-combat main?
Nah, I'm good.
All right. Big untappies. Okay, drop. Love that for me.
Recovery mode, yeah. Even though I tested negative, I was not 100% until like almost 3 days after. That sucks.
Yeah, that probably works. Okay.
Okay, what you got?
It's time for the fucking.
Remember how
Hell
we were
yeah.
talking about powerful and expensive spells? I'd like to put a Yawgmoth's Will on the stack.
Oh yeah, that's gonna do it.
Have fun, boys.
All right.
I'm just here for the
You're
ride.
good. Yep.
Sick.
Let's see.
Can everyone say thanks, Johnny, in chat?
Hell
Thanks,
yeah.
Johnny.
I mean,
cast this Mox Opal from my graveyard.
I'm fine with it personally.
I want to cast this Lotus Petal from my graveyard. I don't.
You got
Oh,
it,
wait, yeah,
Stokesy.
yeah.
You got it,
I'm
Vengbus,
gonna cast
anytime.
a Mox Diamond from my graveyard. I will
Hell
pitch
yeah.
this Forbidden Orchard, and that goes into exile.
Someone start their timer. Luckily for us, Quinn is very adept at going through these
I'm gonna
things.
set this aside.
Mhm.
We're gonna set that aside. We're probably not gonna cast Peer because we have a better card in hand. That's not mana positive, don't bother. We'll think about that. I'll cast that in a sec. That's what we're looking for. And the rest of that stands.
Oh, remind me again.
So,
Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. You're good. Continue.
I'm gonna cast this Chrome Mox from my graveyard, and we will exile a Varagoth Bloodsky Sire.
All right.
I just remembered if I wasn't phased out, I would be drawing so many cards
Yeah,
off
you would be.
Yeah.
the Yawgmoth's
I
Will.
would, buddy.
I had to save myself.
Nah.
I sure did.
The whole 2 cards.
Yeah.
I mean, you wasted a very good card to do
Lotus
so.
Petal for black.
Sure did.
And use that to cast Culling the Weak.
You got it?
And we'll sacrifice a bird in addition to pay for that.
Mm-hmm.
That'll give us 4 black mana. That goes into exile.
Let's say 14. You have 14 mana to work with right
No,
now?
that's 4.
4.
Oh.
It's on an angle.
It's at a weird angle, yeah.
I'll go to 2 floating black mana to cast this Cabal Ritual and add 5 black mana because obviously we have Threshold.
Uh-huh.
Very nice. Very nice.
Spend 1 of those to cast that Soul Ring from the graveyard. And then we'll spend 5 of that going to 1 floating mana to put this Ad Nauseam on the stack.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Seems cool.
So how does that work? You reveal off the top and you lose life equal to the revealed card's cost, right?
Yep, and then you put it into your hand, and you can repeat the process as many times as you'd like.
Right, okay.
Blackjack.
So we've got land, Mana Vault, I'll lose 1. Key to the City, I'll lose 2. Talisman of Dominance, we'll lose 2 more.
Okay.
Land. Entune, we'll lose 1.
1.
This is 6 total.
Uh-huh.
And Psych Rift, we'll lose 2. Dark Writ, lose 1. Jeweled Lotus, Swan Song, lose 1.
Wait, did you pay your Slaughter Pact?
Oh, god damn it. I guess I'll just lose this game.
I just realized that right now.
Well, she has the mana to pay for it, right?
No.
Oh, no?
No.
She would have had to do it at the beginning of her turn, and she couldn't have
Yeah,
been.
no, I completely forgot about it. That's on me.
Wait, it got countered?
No.
No.
She forgot to pay it at upkeep.
Well, shit.
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, didn't I swan song the?
Oh wait,
It's a cast, though.
Yeah,
No,
you did.
You swan song like okay. Oh god.
It's not a.
Oh,
cast.
we're good. We're good then.
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
good. It
all
didn't
right.
resolve.
All right.
Okay, that's why. I absolutely
keep
would have
going.
put
We can
that
keep
on
going.
top of my library.
Okay. Sorry to give you the heart attack like that. My bad.
Goodness. Okay, we're good. So we've got these cards we're drawing. We're still in the middle
20
of this
life.
Nas.
Just a hand
20
shaking.
life. Goodness. 0. We'll lose 2 more.
Oh jeez.
Lands. Tribute Mage, we'll lose 3. Mana Crypt. Land. Force of Negation, we'll lose 3.
Uh huh. Oh, you're getting close.
Land. Savine's Wreck, we'll lose 3. Path, we'll lose 1. Land. Shadow Spear, lose 1. Okay, we are gonna go for precisely 1 more card. Windmill, we'll lose 3.
Okay. You want to cast that Windfall?
No, I think we're good. I don't think we're gonna cast that.
Time to windfall.
This deck doesn't have a, like, win con like that. It's all in on assembling my Dark God.
Oh yeah, in case you missed it, Grennan, this is all for just assembling Vecna. There is no Thassa's Oracle bullshit. It's just trying to get Vecna on the battlefield.
Yep, it's Vecna time.
Roger, I thought only Brandon played at Nauseam Casual Commander.
He is the worst
count
at Nas
count
deck
one
too.
more into that.
Right?
Oh, I know, yeah. You're like, oh, Atarka.
Yeah, that's right. Put it in fucking dragons of all decks.
You took it out of dragons, right?
I did.
Okay, yeah.
Cast this
Yeah,
mana
because you
crypt.
literally did like 35 damage to yourself and just immediately lost the next turn.
Hey, we gotta go big.
I don't
you
know
what
if I don't know if we can, even with it just assembling Vecna, I don't know if we can come back from this game.
I don't know. Like I said, I shouldn't have kept a 5-land hand.
That's all
So
right.
mana vault. Spend that last and cast the Dark Ritual in my hand. It goes to exile.
Back up to 3 bananas.
Go to 1 to cast this Diabolic Intent, sacrificing this other bird. And we're gonna go.
Wait, don't you wanna path the bird and gain 7 life?
Nope.
No, okay.
This doesn't gain you life.
That doesn't happen until combat. This isn't until end of turn trigger.
You're thinking Swords of Plowshares.
Swords of Plowshares. My bad. Path is the land one.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I always get them mixed up.
Easy too.
There it is. Reliquary Tower.
The library's looking a little thin.
Just a tad.
Yeah. With the Reliquary
turns,
Tower,
this is
going to be one hell of a hill to climb.
Would be a shame if someone windfalled it.
I think there's a demonic tutor in my library. Or graveyard. Lamau. Vampire tutor. Where is it? Alright, I guess MCL then.
Wow, going down to 2.
Yep. You gotta do what you gotta do in service.
Well, thank
of your
God
deck.
Johnny's been saving on to this lightning bolt all game. Hit it, Johnny!
Phantasmal image on the Zaddy would be pretty funny. Yeah, I kind of like that idea.
You should put a Helm of Host in that deck.
In this deck?
That'd be pretty entertaining.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like fucking Nekazar always gets knocked out so fast. It wouldn't have the mana to do that for a while.
Nah. It only costs like 9 mana.
Cast Tome of the Weaver. And 28 this multi-class Baldric. Tap this mana crypt for that. And then we'll spend 1. That gives us 4 mana, so we can put the Hand of Vecna and multi-class Baldric all on Esper Sentinel.
Okay. Beefy.
Yes.
That's gonna be lethal.
Definitely.
Does the that other armor give lifelink?
Shadow Spear,
The
yeah, Shadow
multi-class
Spear.
Baldric is it lifelink. I think I have a Shadow Spear in here somewhere. Yeah, that's in my
Yeah,
hand.
you do.
That also gives it trample, which is important. So let us cast that. And then 1 and 2 to equip it.
Alright, it's bone hurting time.
And then, yeah, I'd like to announce my intent to go to combat.
Seems fair.
to die. It's time to die. It's time to die. Who's gonna die?
The Hand of Vecna is going to give plus 24, plus 24.
Ooh! You know, that's less than I thought.
Yeah, it is nice.
Okay, there we go. And I would like to swing this Esper Sentinel at you, Johnny, my dear.
At me? Alright, I'll take it.
That's gonna hit you for 25, 26 total.
Yep, taking 26.
And I will gain 26. And then post-combat man, I will use Timnus trigger to pay a life and draw this Eye of Vecna. With that, we are all out of game actions and we'll last the turn.
Can you get a count on your, the total on your library, please?
12.
12 cards. You got it.
Y'all, I don't think I can do shit. That certainly is not helping. Let's play a prairie stream. Oh Lord.
Oh, grinning, because I don't care about that property at all.
See, the other Vecna one is the Book of something. Forgot the name of it. It's the triple black book.
The Book of Vile Darkness.
There we go. Thank you.
Huh. How do we stop Quinn?
Great question.
Do you have a destroy target spell?
Well,
Not exile, but like a destroy.
Hey, what's up, Peace? I have a Sunblast
Yo,
Angel in
what's up?
hand.
What does that do?
It just destroys all tapped creatures. That doesn't really help. That doesn't really
Johnny,
help
do you have any
anything
regular
against Quinn,
removal?
Nope. Well,
Cool.
Faye does have a Force of Negation in hand.
And
I
a
didn't
s-
see
and
if,
a Swan Song
is there
There's
a
all
mana
this
up?
interaction that you're aware of.
Yep.
and a Sight Rift.
Well, I don't think she has any mana up.
This game's over.
Yeah.
She has tapped out Arena.
And we are tapped out, so Force of Negation works, but the rest of these are bricked until we untap.
Yeah, I think possibly making it so that the library gets drained out might be the way to go.
I guess. Do you have any flyers open, Quinn?
Nope.
All right. Gonna come at you for 6 in the air.
Alright, we will take 6.
Yeah.
Is it creatures you control?
What? Brago?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Nobody
yeah.
else's. Gonna blink these 3. Gonna exile.
Timna?
No, we want her to draw cards now. If the plan is to mill her out, we'll do the Hand of Vecna.
That
With the
is
target
gonna
for
be
Extortionist.
resources that I have to spend, yeah.
Yeah, the
I
equipping is
don't
going
have
to
a
be
way to
great
stifle that.
Sweet.
because
That's fine. I will rescue my Dark God from exile, this I promise.
she'd have to pay like 20 life to equip that
Yeah,
shit.
to equip it. That's gonna be
It
fun.
does also have the mana equip cost.
Oh,
I
fuck,
can
it
just
does,
pay
doesn't it?
2.
Sad.
Sag.
I don't know. Your life total's a resource.
Pass turn. I have nothing.
Life total's a resource? You should use
Hey,
it.
rules heads in chat, does Yawgmoth's Will exile itself?
Ish. Oh, yeah,
Doesn't
that's-
it say on the card?
I think it does. Let me
It's
see.
the old
That's a good
card,
question.
so I
I
don't
I
actually
think it
know on the
exiles
wording.
itself.
I actually don't think it does.
Let me look it up. That's a good question.
Oh, here we go. If the card would be put in your graveyard from anywhere this turn, exile that card instead.
Yes, but Yawgmoth Will itself does not exile itself.
Oh, I guess not. Because on resolution of the card itself goes into exile. So it's supposed to. Oh yeah, see, look, Bingo Bus says yes, it exiles itself. That's what I'm saying. Is it should go to exile.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just making
Cool.
sure. And
Thank
yeah,
you.
it will. I'm looking at the gather. It will exile itself since it goes to the graveyard after its effect starts.
Right.
Awesome. Thanks, gamers.
Okay. I'm making sure I wasn't crazy.
There you're good.
Oh, we lost. What did that do?
That makes sense. It's like burn spells and fucking what's it called, Dothy Voidwalker, where it does the
Yeah.
damage and then yeah,
For fucking burn spells and Tarmogoyf, that bitch.
classic. I want ice cream.
I want ice cream.
You know, really cool right now, like the giant Itsit.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
They have Itsits over there, Quinn.
Probably not. That's a Bay Area thing. I'd never seen them outside the Bay Area.
They're just commercial ice cream cookie sandwiches that are like covered in a shell of chocolate
I used to live in Fairfield, California, which is controversially considered part of the Bay Area, and we do have a local It's It shop actually within 15 minutes of where I live because Sassoon just has one there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop you right
yeah.
there. Fuck Fairfield.
I know about it. It's.
I'm kidding.
Gotcha.
Alright. Well... Here's the thing, homies.
Unless we can do anything to directly interact with Quinn, I think we should just speed this game along.
Yeah, I have something that I can do. Kind of hurts everyone equally, though.
What are you gonna do? You gonna?
I also had something to do that, and I avoided doing it just because it's pointless.
I mean, what are you trying to do exactly?
It's like a mini board wipe, except for I get the benefit out of it and no one else does.
Okay.
You get to keep your creature. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, it's weird.
Well, the problem right now is that creatures aren't really the issue. It's life totals.
I know. I was
life
just hoping
totals are dead
someone.
again.
No, I
It's
just
the
fucking
20-something
fixed it,
cards
too.
that I have in my hand.
I know.
They left again. Sorry. I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Just.
When you got up, I just fixed it again, so I don't know why it keeps crashing.
It's all good. I'm just gonna close the program.
So what are you gonna do, Brandon?
I need someone to kill my Nevinurl. That will fix everything.
It sure won't, though. How does that fix everything?
Because it's artifacts, creatures, and enchantments that get wiped out.
It's pretty good.
It's decent, but then we're still dealing with Quinn, who has 30 cards in hand, and
But I mean, like, not enough mana resources.
Yeah.
Because I mean, that's so much mana being knocked out.
yeah.
So
It
2,
is
3,
al-
4,
it is also
5,
true.
6 to cast Nevinurl. We still have Dracolic. Johnny, you gotta find a way to kill this man. It's all up to you at that point. We're gonna send 5 at the lovely Quinn. If you can do that for me,
Yeah, we'll take 5.
All right.
Matt. I'm working on it right now.
You got anything else
Did
for
it
your
crash
turn?
again? I literally.
No,
just
I know.
got
That's
it.
why I was saying I literally did it when you got up, and it's doing it again.
No,
so.
and then I just literally.
Right,
fixed
I
it.
just watched you do it. That's why I'm saying let me see if I can fix this.
Oh, yeah.
You got anything else, buddy?
That's it.
Okay. So, I mean, the easiest course would be to just attack you with Xander.
Yeah.
But then, Quinn's not milling over those cards if I attack you.
It's not many cards though. I feel like the advantage for us here would be bigger. Personally. Because she's only gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana
6.
after, because all of her artifacts are gonna get wiped away, and enchantments, and creatures. There's not gonna be enough for her to really rebuild.
I'll give it a shot. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna swing at you with Xander. You're gonna have to mill half your library around it down first.
That's fine. Can I just do this? I don't really feel like counting.
Sure.
What you can do is do what I did and count the number of cards in your hand and the things on the board and not your library because that's, but you do that and subtract it from 100 and then you cut that number in half.
That's 10 times more work than I really wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Don't
10,
count your
11,
commander
12,
because it's
13,
not in your library.
12.
You just
12
make that
minus
number
99.
100, babes.
12 minus 99.
Oh, I guess you could just do the 100. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I counted my commander. So 13 minus 100. So that's, what is that? 13, that's what, 73?
13 minus 100? That's 87.
Oh, 87.
87,
There you
yeah.
go. So half of 87 is going to be...
Rounded down, so
rounded
it's gonna be 43.
Okay.
Hey, what's good, Borg? Good to see you.
What's up,
Hope you're doing well these days.
What the fuck is up, Borg? Hey.
Lord, did you know you made an appearance in our D&D campaign? You're an evil magical item.
40.
And you fucking murdered Dale.
You're,
no, I don't
you're,
know.
you're an evil sword called the Crimson Immolation that Brandon's character is currently just holding for fun.
Nice.
So,
Zatalpa, my
notable
beloved.
cards. Notable cards in Graveyard are Zatalpa. We've got Chaos Wand, Darksteel Plate, Lich, Spark Double, Sorin, Cleansing Nova. All the Myojins are in here now.
Oh, it's indestructible. That's what you have in your deck. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I said I can kill people with the Myojins. I got 4 Myojins in here.
Those are all the 9 and 10 mana spells he was talking about.
That's exactly.
Bro, I'm fucking so hard eyes emoji at Zatalpa right now. Like, you have no
I'm
idea.
gonna block and pay the 1, and we're going to destroy all
Artifacts, creatures, and enchantments?
artifacts, creatures, and enchantments.
Alright.
Oh, my kingdom for a free stifle.
I know.
I lose a lot too. I lose a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah, I didn't lose just the whole board here.
I feel like you have less losses than Quinn, though.
Oh,
Yeah, gamers, we have fucking
you
books
you
today.
cast your commander, right? I
Yes.
forgot to draw a card from Aerial Extortionist.
Oh, yeah.
My apologies.
Mm-hmm.
My mana rocks are gone, and Brago is going to the command zone.
Going to cast a Chasm Skulker, losing a life to do so,
Nice.
and I'll pass. Yeah, I lost quite a lot in doing that, but fuck it.
Yeah.
Thumbs ups.
I just want to see Quinn come back and whoop our asses after being wrathed.
Right? We all know she will.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know.
gamers, I did not put a thing like Brilliant
Lord!
Restoration in my deck, which is unfortunate for me.
Oh, that would be so hot.
Oh, that'd be great. Sorry, I missed your comment, Plorgaz. Deep in thought over here. How's it going, man? I did catch one of your streams recently. The Skyrim and... actually, it's just a Skyrim stream that you did.
Alright, well, we can cast this Jewel Lotus, and then land for turn is going to be a scrub land.
Oh, what's up with the life totals? Do we need to reopen?
Oh, sorry.
Air Shaver?
It turned to my turn, so I
Oh,
just...
no, you're good.
I need to do a quick little thing.
Hey, Prophet. Yeah, doing pretty cool. Well, just a little bit hungover, but not really that much.
Really? From yesterday?
Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't get a lot of sleep.
Oh,
Most
yeah. That's right.
times 3 on a Savine's Reclamation. And return target Book of Vile Darkness from my graveyard to the battlefield.
Ooh.
All right. Stayed up till 3 a.m. playing with Sam last night. Oh yeah, that's right. I popped in, and half of you look so tired.
I'll tap 2 and play a Eye of Vecna. When that enters the battlefield, I will draw a card and lose 2 life.
Okay.
My kingdom for a dark ritual, but alas, we cast that already. I think gamers, we're all out of game actions from there, so I will go ahead and go to my end step, which meant the book sees that I lost 2 or more life this turn, so I will make a 2/2 zombie token.
Very cool. All right. Let's draw. Play a land for turn.
Instead of both in the game and life. That makes sense. Poor Joel was suffering so much.
Let's pay. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for a Sun Titan.
Cool.
Let's grab a Snow String. So I got nothing else better to grab. And let's play a fucking Brago again, I guess. What's he cost? 6, 2, 4, 6. Boom! That is it. You're up, Brando.
We're gonna play a Arcane Signet and an Academy or Arena Rector.
To the Guild of Calamitous.
Hey, thank you, Satan's Curved Wang.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh yeah.
And that's it for me. Pass.
Important question though, left or right?
I think it curves down.
Damn.
You sure? I'm pretty
it's
sure
like
it curves up.
Some fucking Willy Wonka loop-de-loop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's Satan's forever, achievement
Thank you
of
so much
going
for the
up.
clarification.
Excellent. Thank you.
Like a banana.
Gonna cast an
perfect.
Urza Saga. Or play an Urza Saga, excuse me. Gonna go to 1. Going to play Nekastar. Cool. Oh god. Move to combat. Brandon, I'm gonna Toku you a little bit. You're gonna be taking 2. It's Island Walk.
It's a what?
Island Walk.
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
I'll pass. Alright, when you draw 2, you take 2.
Draw. This is gonna kill our heroes gamers. I think we just do what we came to do, yeah?
Yeah,
What do you mean you're connected?
it's time.
Are you high?
I'm gonna tap 3 mana and bring forth the remaining third piece of my Dark God, the Hand of Darkness.
You got the token for it?
I do not actually.
It's all good.
Oh, Quinn, I'm gonna buy that token and fucking send it to you.
We're gonna buy out every token in the world.
I'm gonna send you a box full of Vecna tokens.
I don't want a
Vecna
box
tokens
full
are
of
gonna be so
Vecna tokens.
scarce.
What I want is a foil one signed by you all.
Alright.
Oh, well, we
That
can
would be
do that.
We gotcha, but we're gonna do that with every single one on the market.
Yes.
Like, Vecnas are gonna be so rare, they're gonna be used as currency in some places.
Exactly.
You absolute gremlins.
Oh my goodness.
There's gonna be some freaking corrupted Eastern European little country that only exchanges currency in the form of Vecna tokens.
We will
Bitcoin was too volatile for them.
we will be royalty.
Hey, baby, how's it going?
I need some more guys, right? Yeah. How do we get
I
more
don't know what's
guys?
going on with this thing.
I'm gonna spend 2 and cast this Talisman of Progress.
Uh-huh.
Matt, at the end of this game, can you
be
restart this iPad?
Yeah.
this
I think this
hollow
iPad is on in
fountain.
the fritz.
We can just restart it now. I mean, it's not working anyway, so.
I mean, but we're gonna lose life totals when you do that.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. We'll just wait.
I'll take
Yeah.
2 for playing the Hollow Fountain untapped.
You got it. You're at
You are
12.
12. Oh, thank you.
Alright.
Oh.
We need
Oh, there it came up just randomly. What
Weird.
the?
Well, don't fuck with it.
I'm not touching shit.
See if it stays.
2 for this Talisman of Progress.
Okay. Brandon's bargaining with the fucking technology gods work.
Dude, I'm over here like jerking this computer off under the table.
Dude, Dormammu, I came to fuck. Just get fucking
trying your
zapped a million
best.
times.
I will restart your programming. You choose.
And then for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, let us recast to Weaver.
I will deny
Yeah.
access to all your threads.
Oh, are you not casting that new 5-mana counterspell access denied?
Unfortunately not.
Gotcha.
That'd be
Alright,
cool,
there
though.
she is.
You got Neku Star out.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I need to draw into more lands, please. I blew up like 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
you're-
4, 5
Oh, your
mana.
mana.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go to my end step, at which point the Book of Vile Darkness sees that I lost 2 life because lands and whatever. So
Yeah.
we are gonna make another Zomboy and then we'll pass the turn.
Sweet.
Okay.
All right. Can I possibly draw some card advantage or some really cool thing?
You do get to draw 2 cards.
Tune
this time.
in. I do.
See, Nekasar's a friend.
It took me so long to realize.
Hey baby, how's it going?
Fucking Quesadilla doesn't give you those cards.
Nekasar was the friend all along. Let's play land for turn. Let's throw down a Homeward Path. And let's play a Confounding Conundrum. So when that ETBs, I get to draw a card. And then whenever a land enters the battlefield under an opponent's control, if they've played another land that turn, they have to bounce a land.
Lose a life, please.
Oh, yes. Boop. And let's go to combat.
I'm gonna open up that bottle of Wilbur. I forgot what it's actually called. It just-
Woodfire Reserve?
Woodford?
Woodford. Yeah.
It's already open.
Okay, cool. It makes me think of like some bald like old constable with like a handlebar mustache.
No, a mutton chop.
Yeah,
the
exactly,
fucking
a mutton
mutton
chop.
chops. How much, what's the power and toughness on Timna?
She's but a humble 2/2.
Just bring it in here, Johnny.
2/2, huh?
Whatever you say,
Mhm.
Captain.
Interesting.
And then, can you grab me one of those pomegranate things? That looked really good. Those are fair game, right?
Oh yeah, G3 brought him.
Oh,
And he's not here. I'm
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, fine. Okay. Let's just attack Quinn again for 2 in the air and 6/6 Sun Titan on the ground.
Alright, we'll take 2 in the air because there's nothing we can do about it, and then we will put this Zomboy in front of the in front of the giant.
Yep.
These are so delicious.
And then let's blink some stuff.
Hell yeah, I've been looking forward to
We'll
this.
blink
actually.
these 3. Sun Titan trigger. The only thing I can get is Talisman of Progress and Confounding Conundrum. Draw a card. Lose another life. And then we will play cast a Birth of Meletus, second main phase. Gonna search my library for planes, put it into my
Ooh, that's
hand.
good.
And I'm done after that. I will pass the turn.
You lost another life, right? After drawing a card?
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
30 grams of sugar. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, baby boy.
Yeah, but
Well.
it's so goddamn tasty.
Not gonna have more than one of those. We're gonna put down a Caves of... And,
Caves of.
and then we're gonna play a
just draw 2
Sarah
cards and
Avatar. Oh, I gotta draw another card.
Yeah,
Alright,
and
wait,
take
before
2.
I do that. Oh, okay, I'll take 2. 1, 2.
So you're gonna cast a Blazing Archon, are ya? 420 Archon, blaze it.
Maybe not anymore.
I wish it was easier to send like weed in through the mail. I like did that illegally.
We're
to send it
gonna
over to
tap
Texas
and
for a
float
vacation
7.
one time.
We're gonna play a Teferi Time Reveler. Any responses?
No, I got shit.
Each opponent can cast spells only at a time that they can cast sorceries. So your instants are no longer usable.
And flash and cascade. It turns off
Yeah.
a whole bunch of stuff.
And then we're gonna play.
Probably supposed to respond to that. Hang on.
Oh yeah, Quinn
I think
should
that's
probably
the
definitely
guy
respond to
that
that.
Need to force.
Okay. Force negation
And I
on.
will pitch a midnight clock.
Cool.
Smart.
But you could use that midnight clock. It can be so useful.
And then we're gonna
We're kind
use
of past that.
the
And
last
silence
bit.
the fairy.
Yeah, Teferi goes
Exile.
into exile.
Sorry.
I always forget that it does that too.
We're gonna play Price of Loyalty. Each player puts a vow counter on a creature they control and then sacrifices the rest. Each of those creatures cannot attack you or a planeswalker you control as long as they have a vow counter on it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
We'll put a vow counter on Timna.
Putting Valkyrie
Alright.
on Nexar.
Everyone else sacrifice the rest.
I get a squid. Does the squid have Eidolon Walk too?
I will choose to put the Arena Rector in exile and go grab a planeswalker.
Squid is Eidolon Walk.
Is that the text on that card?
It's each player. It's
Each
not
player.
each opponent.
It says each player.
Oh jeez. Yeah, Arena Rector grabs a planeswalker and puts it onto the battlefield.
Which one is it gonna be? Karn liberated? Ugin the Spirit Dragon?
Actually, the one I wanted is now
Vociferous?
gone. It's in exile. Damn you, Quinn.
Suck it.
Ya know, don't you know? We are going to. We're gonna do Grandmaster of Flowers. And
Sorry, Missy. That was a great joke. We just missed it.
Oh,
Into
Menace.
Oh, nice.
We're so enthralled with what Brandon's doing right now.
I know. And then for the uptick on Grandmaster of Flowers, we're going to go ahead and put on Brago. So Brago cannot attack. Oh, wait. Target creature without first strike, double strike, or vigilance cannot attack or block until your next turn. So until my next turn. So Brago cannot attack or block until my next turn.
Do you want to do that on someone else, since we're all trying to slow down Quinn? I already can't attack you. But you do you, homie.
Do it on my squid. I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you, you piece of shit.
Has she lost the... Oh, she got the hand back. Yeah, okay.
Oh, Vecna's out.
We'll do it on Grandmaster of Flowers.
Oh, wait, no. Vecna got sacked,
I mean,
right?
your commander, Timna. So it cannot attack or block. Sorry, I didn't realize she had that out already.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all I have.
Okay. Gonna go to my turn. Gonna draw a card, and then Urza Saga goes up to 2.
I should have known. That's why I don't play this deck. Because I
draw another card
feel
too.
like whenever I play this deck, everyone else is also playing a really grindy deck. I should have just played fucking just aggro battle cruiser.
It's not that we're playing like similarly grindy decks. It's just that we're playing decks that are at the correct power level to deal with yours and having interaction that matches turns into grindy games.
No, for sure.
That's for sure.
It's
I
like,
just
I'm
meant-
very much trying to kill you, and if you don't have interaction, you will simply die.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
I'm gonna swing 3 over at Brandon.
Okay, I take 3. Oh, you can't.
Why can't I?
That has a vow
The
counter.
vow
on it.
counter stops
Oh.
you from attacking him.
And then how did
Gotcha.
you get this guy? Because you would have sacked
That's
him.
the Chasm Skulker. He
Yeah.
did sack it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Then you can hit me for 1.
Nah. Then the squid's gonna go over to the Master of Flowers. I'm gonna leave Nekasar back. I think. Oh well, Timna's a 2/2, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but I want to smack.
Timna cannot attack or block
can't
right now.
block.
Yeah, Timna can't do
okay.
shit right now. She's in gay baby
She's
jail.
still gonna send the squid at me? You're gonna hit the Master of Flowers who makes it so it can't attack or block?
Yeah, 'cause it's funny.
Oh.
All right. It really doesn't matter. But I'm gonna send 2 over at Quinn.
I would like to offer you precisely one opportunity to reconsider
What?
before committing to that attack.
All right. What's up?
This is an ability that I can activate at instant speed, and the Vecna token is an 8/8 natively.
Well, that's it's a pretty good reason there. I guess we're not doing shit to you.
You're damn right.
All right, you may live. Is it Signet? And then I'm going to activate Urza Saga to make a construct, and I'll pass the turn.
Alright, end of your turn. We're gonna push the Vecna button. We're gonna exile these things and summon my Dark God.
You got it.
Is it indestructible?
Sure is.
Sure
Does
is,
it
buddy.
have haste?
It does not have haste, which is why we're doing this on end step.
Yep.
8/8 Black Zombie God with indestructible and all triggered abilities of the exiled cards.
Pretty sweet.
I don't think I've ever seen a Vecna.
Well, that's not a D. Goodness. Gamers, I don't write with my hands very much. Here it is. My Dark God. When
It
that
just says
enters the
indestructible.
battlefield, the Eye of Vecna says that, well, the token does, but it's been errated so that it just gets all of those abilities, because otherwise the enter the battlefield and draw a card from the Eye of Vecna would not work.
I wish the token said that it has those abilities on it. I wonder if it would
Yeah,
just
they
be
need to
too
reprint
much.
the token. Alright, so we are
Yeah,
going
they'd
to
have
draw
to
that
redo
card,
it.
and then we are going to lose the 2 for the Eye of Vecna, and then
Yep.
we'll lose 1 more because of Nekazar.
Yep.
And then we're good to go to my turn.
All right. And then draw 2 more and lose 2.
Looks like you're running out of cards in that deck.
Running out of cards, yeah. It is looking a little sus for our heroes at this juncture. That said, I think we'll still figure it out.
All right, I like that.
Oh, good. There's a community of people who actually made a bunch of Vecna like tokens that actually have everything on the token itself.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
perfect.
Neat.
They actually look pretty sick too.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. It's got the old D&D art for Vecna.
We're gonna tap 1, 2, 5. And we will flashback Savine's Wreck.
All right. What are you gonna get back?
Alright, so there's that, and we are targeting a Shadow Spear and a multi-class Baldric.
All right, so you're gonna get the Trimbopoline and the lifelink. I see.
That's the plan.
Do you have the Vecna Planeswalker in there?
Who?
Oh, is that not a real thing?
No, it's not a
There's
real thing.
not a Vecna Planeswalker.
Oh, okay. Someone made one.
Gotcha.
Very interesting. I'm very unfamiliar with the new set, so
How do we feel about this? That resolving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
Okay. Then we will spend 1, 2, 3, 4, and move to equip both of these to my Dark God.
Seems cool.
All good.
And
It's
then I would
time
like to
for
announce my intent to
big
go to
hits.
combat. We have 23 cards in hand,
Ooh.
so this is going to get plus 23 plus 23.
Yep.
We need precisely 1 more token to denote that.
Now, you're not gonna go swinging that over here, are ya? You wouldn't do that to your old pal Johnny.
I think I need to swing that at the individual most capable of reducing my life total to 0 or removing my permanence. So I would like to swing this at you, Brandon, my dear.
Yeah, makes sense.
And how much total is it?
31 plus any bonuses?
It is 31, 32.
Oh.
Yeah, 32 with lifelink and trample.
All right.
All right.
That's exactly lethal.
I am going to be responding after attackers are declared.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
shit.
will pay 3 and try to generous gift the Shadow Spear.
Ah, God damn it! I spent mana on that.
Got her.
All right, that breaks my shadow spear, so we don't have trample anymore. But we do still have lifelink because Tim knows a cleric, and that's the text on multi-class baldric.
Oh no.
Yep.
There were 2 different things giving lifelink. Ah, all right.
But Brandon's
still alive and won.
Oh, why would you do that?
Because it's funny.
Yeah.
You're at 31 and Quinn gains 31 life.
See, really, when you wake up in the mornings, you gotta ask yourself, what's the most baller thing I can do today? And usually that's the funniest thing.
Oh, man.
Oh, all right. Well, I guess I will pay a life for Tim's trigger, draw a card, and then pay 1 life because that's the text on Nekazar.
Yep.
And we are all out of game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
You have 6 or less cards in your deck, I'm guessing?
Oh, fuck. That's a scary question. Oh no, we have 4 cards.
Oh, 4 cards. Oh, man, this is interesting. All right, let's draw for turn. And Quinn is tapped out.
Yeah, we're all tapped out.
We do love that. Let's play Plains. Let's...
Yeah, Prophet, it's so satisfying to dump all of your resources and your life points and everything into just like your devotion to your dark god.
It is so sick.
That's what devotion is.
Interesting. Second thing on Birth of Meletus, we'll make an 04.
I love that the shell of the deck is just so extremely powerful, and like the win con is Vecna, and it's just so fucking cool. Fucking love that.
Yeah, I like to occasionally just go so fucking hard for like the heavy air quotes fair win cons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's try and do this and see how this works out. Let's pay 3, 4, 5. Or actually, no, we should do this. We should do 5 lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna put a treachery on the stack.
Did you draw 2 cards and take 2, by the way?
I did not. Thank you.
Oh no, my guy, this kills the Empress.
If no one has anything, I'm gonna try to take Vecna.
Oh,
I'm all
jeez.
tapped out, and I just need to show you the swan song and the chain of vapor that would save me in this instance, but we were greedy.
I sure did know you had that swan song. Chain of Vapor, yeah, that would have fucking worked too. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna take old Vecna poo.
But it
Enjoy.
doesn't gain haste, right?
It sure does not. That is not the point of me taking it, because I'm gonna blink that token with Brago and get rid of all that shit.
Oh, I'm so punished.
It is time. Okay, so I have Vecna under Treachery. Let's move to combat. We're gonna swing at Quinn in the air for 2.
No responses.
We are gonna blink some things. We're gonna blink Vecna. We're gonna blink Treachery. We're gonna blink Confounding Conundrum and Birth of Meletus.
Okay, we're blinking back.
So we're gonna do
out of
Birth
existence.
first.
All of my
Grab
bullshit
a,
falls
grab a
off.
planes to my hand.
All the pieces for Vecna are now exiled as well, right?
They are, yeah.
That's,
They're
They
in the
were
exile
always
zone.
exiled. I just keep them there because it is a lot of text to reference.
Yeah, definitely. Top 10 anime betrayals. Okay, that was Birth of Meletus. Confounding Conundrum. Let's draw a card.
You lose a life.
I do. I lose a life.
Gamers, we had a fun run.
Yep.
It was the sickest run. Treachery. We're gonna nab Nekasar.
Yep.
And Treachery's gonna untap 5 lands, but I don't have anything to use those on. Then going to play a land for turn. Let's play a Darkar Wastes.
That's probably game.
Yeah. Because
Brand
at my
said-
upkeep, I can't do anything. I mean, if I still had the Teferi, I could have saved myself at upkeep, but I can no longer.
And then let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. Or no, sorry, just 7 mana for a Kiora Bests the Sea God. I'm going to make an 8/8. And then I believe after that I'm going to pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Yeah, without that Teferi, I can't do anything. Why'd you counter it? No.
Well, you can cast an instant. Well, you'll still die, but you could.
No, I
cast
don't
an
have any
instant.
instants or sorceries.
Okay.
I was holding on to this Transcendence, and I was hoping to, be able to cast it when I wanted to, but without the Teferi,
Sylveon, I stole Vecna
Alright,
and then blinked the
Yep.
token into the ether with Brago.
Alright, gonna draw my 2 cards, take 2.
I was holding on to a Sarah Avatar, but I was too afraid to play it.
Going to.
I should have just done it.
What am I gonna do? Guess I'll make a construct. So I have a second one. And I'm going to get an artifact that Urza Saga now.
Brago is just too strong.
Yeah, he's alright. Brago itself is a very powerful commander, but the shell I have around it is all just mid-range value. There's no tutors or anything like that.
Yeah, it's still insanely powerful, though.
Let's get a. I think there's only one more left in this deck, perhaps. Oh yes, right on top, Mana Vault.
Oh,
Nice.
very nice. Did you
Okay.
lose life for a draw?
I did.
I already got him.
Nice. Hey, life totals haven't fucked up yet. I killed Process Tree and reran it, so hopefully whatever hung processes there were just yeeted themselves out of there.
Okay. Gonna play.
Missy, yeah, we have a few guests lined up. A couple I'm unfamiliar with, and then Chesh possibly later in the night.
Training Center.
Hell yeah.
Cast Sly Instigator. And I will pass a turnover.
Alright.
Sly Instigator?
Blue and tap until your next turn. Target creature and opponent controls can't be blocked. Goad that creature.
Can't be blocked. Goad?
Yes.
Nice.
Draw. Alright, I have 2 cards left in library, a shit ton of cards left in my hand.
You drew
and
2,
my
correct?
Windfall is exiled. Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and put this Windfall on the stack.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about Windfall for sure.
I would have loved for you to swan song it.
It would have been even funnier if you Psych Rifted and Windfalled.
I didn't have enough mana to do those. but
Oh,
I
yeah,
did
you're
think
off by
about it.
one.
Not enough
We're
mana.
literally off by 1.
Sad.
All right, I'm discarding 3.
I'm dead. Good game.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have Nekasar. Oh yeah. Oh, GG's.
also have 25 cards in hand, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally forgot about
R.I.P.
A
that.
lot going on there.
R.I.P. Damn.
Well, that was a lot.
That was a lot.
Hell of a game, gamers.
That was an interesting game for sure. I did not think that the way that game was going, that Brago was gonna come through there.
Yeah,
Ooh, all right.
I don't know.
like,
Brago had such a
found
hot start. You had like 25
exactly
more
what
lands
you
than the
needed.
rest of us.
Oh, I had a hot start, and then I had a cliff of a middle.
Oh, jeez. That was fun.
Yeah, that was a good
fun.
game.
All right. We're going to have... Who wants to stay in for the next game?
I can step out. I don't mind.
What time is it?
Yeah, you can step out. I can stay in.
8. Yeah, I'll stay in for the next
So
game.
wait. But how many guests do we have coming in?
So we have...
We have 3 potential guests coming on.
How long are you planning on staying?
I can be here longer tonight.
Well, okay. So I was gonna say because I know he wants to go home fairly early.
Uh-huh.
So if you and I step out, we can have 2 guests come in, and then we can rotate.
We
after
don't
the
have
game.
we don't have enough guests unless you guys just plan on ending the stream after that.
Oh, I thought you said we had 3 people lined up.
Do you want to stay in, or do you want to play the next game, Quinn?
Yeah. What do you
Yep.
want to do, Quinn?
Down to play the next game. I can do like one more, I think.
Okay,
Yeah, for
gotcha.
sure.
That sounds good.
Yeah, because then both of them will leave, and then we can hop in thereafter.
Okay.
So if both of us step out,
Then we're short a
2
person
guests.
for the next game.
how many guests do we have? I thought we had more than 1.
Yes, we have 3.
Okay,
So
so
if we bring in 2 guests,
right,
right?
uh-huh.
And then you guys come back 2, and then 1 guest. We're short a person.
We can do one person step out if you want to just step out.
Yeah,
do
I
that.
can step out then.
We'll bring
I think
someone in.
that would be the best because I think that we're gonna run out of people.
Yeah, let's do that first while we still have other people around as hosts, and then like for the last one we can bring in 2 guests because it's gonna be 2 of us.
Exactly.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I was counting people a little bit differently.
Mole. Oh yeah, I had more than 23 cards in the library for sure.
Yeah, let's just do that because since they're both gonna bounce after this one. Then,
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's good. That means we can bring everyone in.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm gonna use the restroom.
We will do
I'll be
our
right back.
best. All right, everybody, hang tight with us while we get situated for the next game. Yeah. Let's play some of the wonderful commercials that Dale made for us. We will be right back.
I took polymorph. I'm just trying to figure out the last one. I'm really stuck between 2, honestly. So just give me a minute.
You can cast Magic Pistol.
You can cast if you want to.
That's like Magic Missile, only it's piss. Yeah.
Wow.
Give me the piss. Give me the piss. Give it to me.
Mr. Poos.
Mr. Piss!
Give me the piss, Batman.
Give me the piss, Spider-Man. Give me the piss, boys, and free my soul.
Give me the piss, boys.
I wanna get
Piss
pissed
my
in your
soul.
fucking piss.
I wanna piss.
Oh,
on
let's
my
go to
piss.
the intro.
All right, what's up, everybody? Thank you very much for joining us. We have our first Beyblade tournament of the night. So far, we have Johnny on the left side. We've got Matt, aka Bjorn, with it on the right. We're gonna do a countdown really quick. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let them rip! Oh my God! Apocalypse, what are you doing? Oh! There we go, the winner of round 1, Apocalypse.
Oh yeah, Just watch as Apocalypse circles around his opponent, searching for an opening. He hits Paco once, and then lays down the finishing blow. Oh yeah.
Best of 3, though.
We are doing a best of 3, so we're going to go ahead and go for another round. Can Apocalypse take it, or is Johnny going to make a comeback on this? We're going to go ahead and get ready to reset for the next round. Here we go. Everybody, 3, 2, 1, let them rip. Oh! Apocalypse!
What a wild round. Watch as the two Beyblades engage in a deadly dance. When it was Johnny who activated the launcher, destroying his own Beyblade.
Apocalypse, aka Matt, the Bjorn with it master, has taken the first Beyblade round. We have more to come throughout the night.
We are back live on stream, and joining us is our first guest, Shmandrew Art. What would you like us to call you on stream?
You can either do Shmandrew Art or Andrew. I'm fine with.
Awesome. Very cool.
Yeah, Andrew, I'm a big fan of your work. I unfortunately don't have the deck with me right now, but I have or actually I have 3 decks with them. I have 3 copies of Cultivate as Altered Sleeves.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's just so sweet.
Oh, I'm sure I've seen them. I can't remember.
It's the one with the really bright pastel colors.
Okay.
The Path to Exile that I had in my hand was one of his altar sleeves.
Oh, that's right.
So rad.
Nice. That's awesome.
Well, thanks for coming on. We're really glad to have you with us right now.
Hell yeah.
I'm not sure what I want to play.
Give us just a moment while we get set up here tech-wise.
Okay. And let me know if you need me to move my face cam or anything.
It looks good on our end. I just have to flip you a 180 real quick.
Oh, sweet keyboard, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
That
beautiful.
Is super cool.
I had to get the keycaps to, kind of match the artwork.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
It makes sense. You gotta do it for the flex.
Nice, nice, nice.
That's so
looks
rad.
like you got some love in chat already. Prophet of Aries. OMG, it's Andrew.
While we're getting set up here, why don't we have just a quick pre-game discussion? What kind of game are we trying to have here? What power level are we trying to do?
I've got a fuck ton of decks, so I figured I'd let Andrew set the tone on that.
Same. That's what I was thinking.
I brought a couple different decks with me. I have this new one, which is Alesha Who Smiles at Death, but it is a Sliver deck.
That's kind of cool.
A different take on Sliver.
That's cool.
And
I like that.
And then I have my Nasari Dean of Expression deck, where I'm just gonna cast cards from all of your decks. And this is my Infinitokens deck, because I will draw everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last
I kind of like the idea of that.
I'm pretty into
my
that.
last one is Shadrick Silverquill, which is just kind of like a political deck where I just kind of, give people things in return for favors.
Big hard eyes emojis for that dragon.
Yeah. Well,
I
don't know.
Which deck do you feel like playing?
That's whatever you want to do.
We all have pretty varying
good
power
with.
level decks, so.
Yeah. These ones are pretty low power because Shadrick's is very kind of like gonna try to get people to attack other people for me, so I don't have to do that. Nasari, it all depends on what I flip up from all of you, and the Alesha deck is super it either does well or does terribly.
I think those are pretty
Slivers.
balanced. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna play.
I am down for whatever. Yeah, I do have particularly big hard eyes emojis for Dasari because I love to cast things from exile, and Shadrix because I love a dragon.
Agree with that.
Let's
Let
roll
your heart
dice.
decide.
We'll do evens is Nasari, Shadrix is silver, odds is Silver Quill.
All right.
Come on, Dean.
We
Come
got
on,
three.
Dean.
So we got Shadrix.
All right.
Oh,
so
you know what?
Shadrix.
That's still a win.
And then quick question about Shadrix. Are you looking to do infinite combos? Is there crazy stacks in there? Crazy fast mana? I'm just trying to get a figure for what your deck looks like.
There are a few kind of stacks cards, but the most is just like that mono white god from Kaldheim.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Dane, out of the worthy.
Ray Dane. Fast mana wise, there is, I believe, a mana crypt, and that's it. And otherwise, like Soul Ring. And win con is usually by attacking, so I have a couple swords to equip onto Shadrix and try to get him up big enough to commander damage people.
Oh, yeah, I think it'll be fine. That sounds great.
Sounds very similar to the kinds of decks that we like to play. Hell yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm not big on infinite combos unless they require like 5 or 6 pieces to make function.
Those are always really sweet.
Yeah. And then, Johnny, what did you say you were playing?
I'm gonna play my Gale budget deck. Gale Waterdeep Prodigy.
Oh, you're gonna play your budget deck?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. All right.
I tend to just play whatever I want.
I am not playing a budget deck. I just don't want you to feel bad, if the table's too
I mean,
powerful
if you
for
think
you.
Gale can hang, then I trust your judgment.
Yeah, I don't really care. I think this is fine. It can still win. I'm good.
You do you.
Speaking of altar sleeves earlier, I just saw this. It's an altar sleeve that I had done for mana curves.
Oh, that's
I was
fucking
thinking that looks
dope.
like them, yeah.
If it
That's
ever
beautiful.
will it focus?
Even unfocused, it's
there
a
we
little
go.
bit.
Oh,
Yeah, there it is. There it
fucking
is.
go. Holy shit, that looks good. Nice.
Good job.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
That was a really fun one to do.
I'm gonna be playing Gen Arcane Weaver.
Cool.
This deck is just trying to reanimate a bunch of crazy enchantments. Nothing super crazy in this deck. And then Quinn, what were you gonna play?
I think I will give the table a couple of options. We got the upgraded.
When you're done, let me know so I can. I want to do some
Captain
stuff.
M. And then my Impulse Draw Storm deck with Vile Smasher and Ishai.
Interesting.
That sounds kind
I'm
of
down for any and all. I don't know if you guys have any preferences.
The Impulse Draw one sounds really fucking sick. Kind of want to see it.
I'm pretty sure y'all have seen that, but yeah, we can do that.
Oh yeah. I have the memory of a gerbil. Forget after like 5 minutes.
Gotcha.
But you know that's a good thing because then I get to experience it for the first time over and over again.
What's the name of the commander on that one, Quinn?
That is going to be Vile Smasher the Fierce and Ishai Ojutai Dragon Speaker.
Vile
We've got
Smasher.
your regular suite of 2- and 3-drop mana rocks, but we have fast mana in the form of rituals. So that does enable some like explosive turns, but it's not mana that like sits around, so it's sort of balanced in that way.
Yeah, I think that's pretty balanced.
Yeah.
The card
Other than
disadvantage is a
that,
serious
we're
thing.
looking to draw cards via the red impulse draw mechanic and cast big spells because Vile Smasher likes it when you do that.
I do love the chaos element of Vile Smasher.
Chaos Smasher is the pinnacle of Magic design. You're just throwing random damage, making life totals go down the entire time. I think that's great. That's how Magic should be the entire time.
I have no comment because I hate partners.
Vile
That is
Smasher.
100% valid. I do have basically a 9-card opening hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. You got a goblin throwing vials everywhere, and I think that adds.
Is he
the
is he
best
throwing
elements
the
of Magic to
vials
this
or
game.
smashing the vials?
She's
I
a
mean,
she.
Or is
but yeah.
You just
no, I'm
smash
sorry.
them, right?
Vial smashers is she? Oh wait, I guess if you're throwing them, then you are smashing them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You throw them, they do smash.
Unless there's some really strong vials.
Yeah,
You know, you have a point there.
this is not gonna work. But yeah, this is the type of bullshit that we've got here. Like creative technique, Iron Crag Feed, Brass's Bounty. Like we're trying to cast these spells.
Oh.
I like that altar art of Atsushi.
Yeah, thank you. That is probably one of my favorite arts from the set, and it looks just
awesome.
fucking incredible in foil.
Yeah.
Keep that.
Super dope.
You're done.
No, not yet. I'll let you know.
So, Shmandrew, what is the ideal shape of pasta, in your opinion?
Ooh, ideal shape of pasta. The twisty ones. I forget what
The
they're called.
twisty ones, you say?
Yeah.
So, like.
Well, everybody,
silly?
give a hand for Shmandrew. That was it. Hey, wonderful game.
Sorry.
We're gonna get out of here real
Some
quick.
really strong opinions in the pasta chat tonight.
Oh, yes. We have a button that ejects you out of your seat, out of your own room right now.
Just go flying through the ceiling.
We put it in there when you signed up yesterday.
The correct answer was Farfalli. Thanks for playing. I rolled a dice. Player 1 is going first this game. Shmandrew, would you like to give a quick rundown of your deck? And I will open up betting.
Yeah. So it's Shadrick Silverquill. I kind of threw in a bunch of my favorite cards that I just think are funny, like Hunted
Open.
Horror
I think I'm done.
and Aven Mind Sensor and some other fun like black and white spells. But I also try to win via combat damage with Shadrix because he's got double strike.
Excellent
Sure.
choices.
So put some swords on there. I do have Tainted Strike in the deck, so that occasionally comes out.
Let's see it. All right.
Hell
Thank you
yeah.
very much. I am Johnny, Horsefather Deluxe, in the player 2 spot. I'll be playing Gale, Waterdeep Prodigy, and Scion of Halistar. This is my budget Demir deck, focused a lot on being able to double down on a lot of cantrips, and really focuses on tokens as a win con. Hopefully I'm able to get some things to buff up those tokens, like Octavia. How could I forget that name? It's like Dr. Octopus, you know? I was reaching for it for a second. So hopefully I'm able to amass a huge amount of tokens and knock people out of the game. Alright, you're up, Quinn.
We're playing Vile Smasher the Fierce and Ishai Ojitai Dragon Speaker. The commanders are kind of just a statement of the intent to reduce life totals, but the actual game plan is to cast spells from exile and use the sort of like card advantage that you get from them letting you see way more cards when you have limited amount of time to access them, and leverage that value into win via casting a shit ton of spells and then ignite memories.
Fuck yes.
Awesome. And then down here in the bottom left-hand corner, Bjorn with it. What's up, guys?
I think I broke OBS.
Oh no! Did we lose stream? I was gonna say the thing's frozen up there.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Might be.
Did we stop streaming?
Yeah. I think we're offline.
All right. Was that the...
There we go. And so what we were trying to say is everyone should be downloading Raid Shadow Legends to help prevent
all
things
the
like
way
these. All right, I fixed it.
Anyway.
It's my fault, Missy? Only my fault? I think you've got a point there. I think you're right.
I was honestly trying to do some serious shenanigans, so that's probably on me. My bad, y'all.
Well, thank you so much for fixing it.
Yes, we love fixing our messes.
Yeah. And I'm also going to remove my face cam because I see that it is still currently active.
Yep, that's not you, buddy. You're being sent into exile.
Yeah,
we
I'm
gotta
going
flip,
to the Shadow
Andrew's
Realm.
Mat back over, and then we'll be good.
Wait, what?
We gotta flip Andrew's mat over on player 1.
Oh, gotcha. I can fix that.
You're so smart and handsome, Brandon.
I know. Until I break it.
Hey,
would you look at that? Just like we left it.
See, nothing happened.
All right, I'll stop touching shit because that's
the
what happens.
preview link on my end is just showing Jace, so I don't know if there's one other thing you need to click or.
Oh right, you're probably looking for that.
There we go.
Sweet. While we were gone, we ended up killing Matt. He's delicious, by the way.
We did not have enough time to cook him, so it was like raw sushimi Matt. That's what it was.
It was more like Matt Tartar.
Yeah, Matt
I was going to say Matt Tartar.
While I was gone, I procured a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Where did you get that?
Hell yeah.
Where did you
I
get
brought it from home because I'm a 5th grader.
Bro, I want some. Damn.
Get fucked. This is my dinner.
That's big brain strategies. I love that.
Yeah, I saw that the pie was in the
absolute mega
in the
mind
fridge.
shit.
Yeah, please help
Is there
yourself.
still whipped cream over there too?
No, I took that home. Yeah.
Bro.
Because I have more pie at home too. Or else I would have left.
You know, for your crimes, you're gonna have to give up half your sandwich.
I'm a big enough
No
adult to
can
admit
do.
the peanut butter and jelly still slaps.
Sure
It
does.
absolutely does.
good
On
Okay,
sourdough.
when we lost stream, I think I was talking about my deck.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
All right,
Yeah, then we
guys.
can go.
I won't do
Down
it.
here in the bottom left, Bjorn with it. What is up? I'm playing Gen Arcane Weaver. This is Mardu Enchantments. Basically, I'm going to be trying to discard enchantments, reanimate enchantments, or just get enough mana to hardcast some enchantments. Just the craziest enchantments you can think of that range from like 8 to 10 mana. And we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about that as just like enchantment reanimator, but that is literally what it is.
Yeah,
It's so wild.
yeah,
exactly it.
it's really cool. There's a lot of really cool enchantments that I want to get onto the battlefield. But yeah, I'm keeping my hand. Is everybody ready to rock?
I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
All good
Sweet.
here.
All right. Well, Shmandrew, you won the dice roll. You're going first. Let's get the show on the road.
Congratulations.
Awesome. We'll start off with a Vault of Champions, and I'll play Skull Clamp.
Ooh.
That's
I'll be
paddling.
done.
Anyone got a shattering spree? Can I get a shattering spree?
Gamers, noted fans of Empress Quinn will note my history on the Twitter timeline of breaking skull clamps with single target removal. So target.
Oh, I
acquired.
know. you know I'm a fan, Quinn. That's why I said it.
I think you're up.
I believe you're up, Johnny.
Oh shit, I'm player 2.
It's your turn, dude.
I was just chilling over here at the time of my
I'm
life.
just over here sitting back, looking around.
I was just enjoying the vibes and the company, you know? I'm gonna cast Serum Visions. I'll draw a card and then scry 2. I will. Do I want to keep both of those? Those are pretty good cards. Shoot. I guess we will keep one on top and put one on the bottom. Go ahead.
Alright. Big on top, so cave to raw.
Wait a minute.
Land for turn is going to be a Marsh Flats. We are going to crack that for Rafine's Tower, and we'll pass the turn.
Wait, I should be at 7. We're good. There you go.
So I lost a life for that.
Okay.
All right. Let's draw for turn here. I'm gonna play Bloodstained Mire. I'm gonna fetch Shock for a Sacred Foundry or a Godless Shrine. I'll figure it out, and I'll cast a All Seed of Life's Bounty, and then
That's
pass.
another paddling. You out here
Yeah,
preventing
Prophet.
damage?
I did forget to draw the
Which one
card,
does-
so I ended up just effectively scrying one, but it's fine.
What does that creature do?
So this is a 1 mana 1/1 lifelink. I can pay 1 and sack all seed. Target creature or enchantment gains protection from the color of my choice until end of turn.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
And
I'll just grab a Godless Shrine, I believe. And then that's it for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of a slow starting hand, so we'll just do Shine, Shadow, Snarl. It's the tongue twister if I've ever heard one. I'll pass after that.
Oh shoot, that's me.
That's you, buddy.
Sorry, I gotta remember. Okay, gonna play Swamp, and then I'll cast my Sign of Halaster and pass turn.
Alright. Untap,
At least I'm fast on that front.
Land for turn is going to be Bloodstained Mire. We'll spend another life cracking that. We're going to go find a Xander's Lounge, I think. No, we need the Jeskai Triumph, and then we'll pass the turn.
Okay.
And you said pass?
That's right.
Gotcha. Okay. Untap. Draw. Interesting.
Is that PBJ?
It is.
Yeah.
It's delicious.
How envious are you right now? You're green at the gills. I see you, Schmandrew.
Take me back to
I don't know. I
elementary
got
school.
I got dark chocolate covered
Ooh!
cherries.
Tradesies.
Fuck. Counterattack.
Play a mountain. And then we're just gonna do an old Orzhov Signet. And we're gonna get frisky here. And attack Johnny for 1.
I'm taking 1.
Haha! Loser, pass turn.
Everybody's snack technique is so strong.
Right.
Quinn, you gotta up your snack game.
Well, I didn't want to flex, but...
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh!
shit.
I fucking love the macadamia
Yup.
ones. Oh my god.
I think you definitely win.
I've got a water.
Oh, I thought you were gonna show the bourbon. Snacking on bourbon.
I think I'm good on that one.
I don't have anything on turn 3.
Okay. I will untap. Draw a card, play an island. I guess I'll just cast my commander. We're chilling. I'll pass.
Taps. Okay, draw. Wow. Land for turn is going to be a watery grave that we will shock in. And then we'll spend 1, 2, 3, and bring forth Ms. Smasher. With that, gamers, we'll pass the turn.
Cool.
Oh, damn, Vengabus with the sweet tart electrical wires? Hell yeah. I know exactly what you're
those
talking
are.
about. It's the... I don't know what the fuck to call them.
Oh, are they like the
actually-
little Twizzlers with the...
Yeah, the
like
long
Sour
guys with the
Punch
Yes,
sour...
with all the stuff on
Sour
them.
punch
Oh,
straws. There you go.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
so good. Let's play a
I
Swan.
like calling them electrical wires. That sounds fun.
That's so
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
I
It really
love that.
captures what it feels like to eat them and what it looks like to look at them.
Oh, I'm a big fan of that.
Well, I don't really know if there's, not much else going on. I guess we will just cast Gen for 3 mana. He's a 2/3. I can pay 3 to sack an enchantment and reanimate an enchantment, of which I have none in the graveyard currently. And I will just pass turn.
Cool. Oh shit. God damn
Actually
it.
do something
You're
this
losing
turn.
it, Johnny.
Or
No, the sweet tart ropes. Got you. Okay, no, those are especially like electrical wires.
also, I
Sweet
didn't
Tart
ask,
Ropes sounds like a sex term.
A little bit,
was
yeah.
really hoping we wouldn't go there.
Real quick, what do all three of you prefer for like names?
Oh, good question.
Because
Just call me Johnny.
Okay.
I don't really
Yeah,
mind
because we
though.
didn't like do the introductions at the beginning of them out.
That would have been nice.
Empress Quinn or EQ.
Okay.
And then for me, either Bjorn with it or Bjorn is perfectly fine.
Got it. Cool.
All right. You all done for turn?
Yeah, after I got my.
I totally forgot
planes
sometimes
with my
on
sad
screen we
robot,
just have,
and
we have
that's it.
crazy names and it's not
Cool.
really anything to call somebody.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you so much, Sinatron. Here's Steintron, my bad. Goodness.
Guess I'll draw this card, put Arcane
Shush, I love
Signet
you.
into the graveyard. Play an island for turn. Cast Jace's Sanctum. And I will pass.
It's a
Does that
pretty
just
alright
count
card.
by 1 or by 2?
By 1. And whenever I cast an instant sorcery spell, I scry 1.
Nice.
Untaps. I can draw. Let's just go ahead and spend 3 mana on a professional facebreaker.
Cool.
Fucking love that card.
It's very good.
On cast, Ms. Smasher is gonna throw a bottle for 3.
Okay.
So we will have Bjorn be 1-2, Schmandrew be 3-4, and Johnny be 5-6.
Understood.
And that is a 4, so Schmandrew, my dear, you're gonna take 3 from Ms. Smasher.
Boom!
Devastating.
Is it possible to make a comeback?
I don't think so.
No, I'm just dead at this point. It's fine.
Alright, then for Facebreaker resolves, we're gonna take a look at combat options, decide that Miss Smasher is probably not getting through anywhere meaningfully, so I'm gonna go ahead and go to my post-combat main. We'll play this Arid Mesa as land for turn, and then we'll crack it, find another Triumph, and pass.
Ooh, got like that's like bid art on that fetch land.
That was really nice.
Yeah. These are all Sheepwaves pixel art fetches.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Hell
Beautiful.
Fucking awesome. All right.
I love the look of the text boxes as like the menu in a Super Nintendo game.
Yeah, she really put a lot of effort into making sure that that would fit and still be like actual like pixel art.
It's really nice.
Well, unfortunately, we haven't found a way to put any enchantments in the graveyard. And even more unfortunately, the only way I can draw cards right now is extremely painful.
Fuck it, swing for 2.
But
Just
I
keep on swinging
love
for 2.
pain. Let's do pain. Oh my god, so I would lose 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I would lose 14 life. Jesus Christ.
What?
Don't question me.
Sweetheart, what the actual fuck?
14 life off of 5 mana drawing. Oh,
That sounds like a really bad enchantment.
It would be the treacherous blessing, and then you sack it for the Alcid.
The other one, demonic lore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I currently don't have a way right now to stop it from hurting me. What I'm trying to decide is if I want to wait one more turn or if I want to go for it.
Life is a resource.
True
You got
that.
it.
True that. Yeah, I think we have to do it.
Oh,
Why
shit.
not? Let's do 1, 2, 3 for a demonic lore. So when Demonic Lore enters the battlefield, I draw 3 cards, and then at the beginning of my end step, I lose 2 life for each card in my hand. So I'm going to draw 3, 2, 3. Crap. Oh, no. Alright, I'm going to pass turn. I don't have anything to play, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I lose 14 life.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's at the end of your turn.
And that is it for me.
End of your end step. Draw. We're gonna play a swamp, and then I think we'll go ahead and bring Shadrax out.
Seems reasonable.
Shadrax. What's power toughness is on everybody's battlefield?
1-3.
We got 2 3s all around.
I have a 2-3 and a 1-1.
Okay. I'm gonna move to combat. Shadrax's ability will trigger. I'm going to give all of your creatures, Johnny, +1/+1
All of my
counters.
creatures? What a
Yeah.
sweetheart. Thank you.
Right? Remember that
What a
later.
pal.
And then I'll make an inkling, but it's not gonna stay around very long because I'll immediately go right to my second main phase and I will skull clamp it.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Draw 2 cards.
That's why I break skull clamps.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
fair. And then I will pass the turn.
All right. Would y'all mind if I
Really
swap
draw
out this Art Gale for this Art Gale?
Before
Would
the
that-
outfit change.
Okay. So I'm gonna make sure it's not something that just pops up out of nowhere. I forgot I had it. All right, gonna untap, draw a card. Well, actually, wait. So I have to look at the top 2 cards in my library, and then I draw a card. Shoot. I kind of want that. All right, we're gonna put Rewind into the graveyard, and I'll draw this card. With that said, I'm going to play a double-sided card as my land for turn. So this is going to be a Jwari Ruins. Comes in as a tapped island. And do I want to do anything? I guess I'm just going to end up passing the turn. Don't really want to do too much.
Alright. Untaps. Okay, draw. Cards in hand, gamers.
7.
6.
7.
That's pretty hot. Land for turn is going to be an swamp.
Right? Quinn does have a really pleasing voice.
Thank you. Alright, we're gonna spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana and cast a Rousing Refrain. Miss Smasher triggers.
7 mana.
That is gonna be 3. So once again, Andrew, Miss Smasher has chosen to throw a bottle at you for the amount of
No.
5.
Sheesh.
I need to get my life gain. Remember what life gain I even have in my deck.
I'm gonna have this target you as well, Andrew, to add 7 red mana to my mana pool.
Okay.
Seems fair.
Swag. And this is gonna suspend itself with 3 time counters on it. So it becomes a surprise tool that'll help us later. And then we will go to 2 floating mana to cast Inspired Tinkering. And that's going to let me exile the top 3 cards of my library. I can play them until the end of my next turn, and I also make 3 treasure tokens.
Damn.
We've got 2 lands and my beloved Itali Primal Storm.
Sweet.
Gotta love Itali.
So these are going to sit over here in the exile zone for now. We've got 2 floating mana and 3 treasures.
Got my little inkling ready for later.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's nice.
I think we're going to draw a shit ton more
That's
cards.
sick.
How's that sound? So we're going to spend 1, 2 floating mana and 2 treasures going to 1, and we'll cast Showdown of the Skulls.
Ooh.
So what does that
That's
do
gonna-
again?
Chapter 1, exile the top 4 cards of your library. Until the end of your next turn, you may play those cards.
Quinn is drawing a lot of cards.
Popping
Yeah,
off
for the
over there.
folks at home, that is 7 cards total this turn.
Yep.
Dang.
Well, I guess 8 if you include the actual card that I drew for turn. But everything in exile is 7 cards. Have 1 here. See about dealing some combat damage. That might be fun for
Yeah.
me. Oh, yeah, duh. Perfect. I'd like to announce my intent to go to combat.
Okay.
And I want to swing a professional facebreaker at EU Johnny. She's got menace because she's a good card.
I'm going to drown in the lock that. Do you have 3 cards in your graveyard? I think you do.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no!
Oh no.
That's going to trigger Gale, and I will cast Serum Visions from my graveyard.
Oh, you hate to see it. All right, I will fuck right off then.
Gonna scry 1 from this first cast, putting this on the bottom. Then I'll scry 1 from the second cast, keep on top. Then Serum Visions will resolve.
Oh, gamers, I had such big dreams, and he's fucking styling on me too.
Put 1 on top, 1 on bottom. Oh, actually, should I do that? I kind of want both on top. Let me see.
Gale is
Yeah, keep both on top.
Not
We're
seen a
good.
Gale deck before.
I had to test the open mana, gamers. That's
It's
just
pretty fun.
gotta make you have it. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Post combat main. I am all out of game actions. We will pass the turn.
All right. Untap. Let's draw. What to do? What to do? Unfortunately, I had some pretty bad draws, and I am really flooded right now. Let's... And stuck with this stupid demonic lore because I was trying to unflood myself. It is what it is. We're going to pay 2 for a blind obedience.
Would you like some help? Would you want to swing that Alcide over at me? I block it, and then you can sack your enchantment?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to sack it and do it anyway, so...
Okay.
Yeah, because I have to. I can't take 14 more damage again. So Blind Obedience is down. Artifacts and creatures enter tapped. I'm gonna sack Alcide and give Gen protection from red. Because who knows, my life has fallen into disarray. And then I'm going to pay 3 and sack an enchantment to reanimate an enchantment. I'm going to sack Demonic Lore and reanimate All Seed.
Cool.
Nice.
And I am done.
Steintron in chat says, Quinn, you play like someone who's been rule slurred a lot, and the answer to that is no, I'm just autistic.
Hey, there you go.
It's a good habit. Like,
It's a very-
people
it's a
are,
very
are
good
really
habit.
strict about that sometimes out in like shops and stuff. And I just don't want to play that game.
Yeah, definitely.
But I did just realize I drew a card that can gain me life,
Uh-huh.
but at the trade-off of it would hurt, I think, 2 other decks on the battlefield.
Interesting. At
I don't know
what
if I wanna
cost?
play that.
But at what cost?
Here, I'll just.
Ooh, yeah, that's
That is
pretty
pretty
good.
good. I
That's
would
the
have to
fucking
get
boy.
rid of that for my deck to function. I run
Well,
plenty of
I think you would
removal
be
though.
safe. You would be safe because it says creature cards.
Oh,
engravers,
it
and enter the
specifies
battlefield,
creatures,
and players
gotcha.
can't cast spells, so it would hurt Johnny.
Oh.
I don't think I really want to play that because I forgot that card was in the deck.
Schmandrew's being
That's okay.
nice.
You live your best life.
We here at Lexicon run plenty of removal, so don't worry too much about problem permanents.
Yeah, I also think you're allowed to put like 1 or 2 pieces in your deck that are like questionably appropriate for some metas and just like play them where they're appropriate and hold them in your hand where they're not. Like, that's fine.
Oh
I think
yeah,
we'll do
100%. Yeah.
I think we'll bring out a Grave Titan instead.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's a good
yeah.
one. Hell yeah.
Get some zombie tokens. So we got 1 zombie token.
Oh, dude, fucking love Persona.
There's another zombie token. Then I will go to combat and Shadrack's triggers. I'll put a +1 counter on your creatures, Bjorn.
Oh,
and I will
thank
make
you.
an Inkling, which comes in tapped. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm not gonna clamp. I'll put the clamp on. We'll put it on Shadrack's, and I'll pass.
Interesting. All right, going to untap. Look at the top 2 cards in my library. Put a card into my hand and High Tide into my graveyard.
It's a good one to have in your graveyard.
Yeah, pretty cool. Gonna play a Soul Ring. And let's cast Docent of Perfection. Flying 5/4. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, put a 1/1 blue human wizard creature token onto the battlefield. Then if you control 3 or more wizards, transform it. So let's pay my mana for that.
Oh, Steintron, the only reason I apologize is because I forgot that I had it in the deck. And I was asked about stacks at the beginning.
Oh, you're perfectly fine.
No, yeah. Usually when we're referring to stacks, we're talking like hardcore, stasis
Like Winter
locking
Orb,
people.
that kind of thing.
Yeah,
like
it's,
Winter Orb and those kind of things. The Karn Lattice Lock is the kind of thing you would want to announce, but Kuneros is fine.
I think I just want to pass turn right now. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, and how much open mana do you have? Just checking.
I have 1 open mana.
That's right. It's this one.
All right.
1 blue. With a 1 discount. Whatever that might mean.
I'll keep this clicks down to 2.
Always got to be ready for those
So
mana
many
leaks.
things. Could be Remand, could be Arcade Denial.
I guess the land for turn is going to be this mountain. And the rest of these are going to go into the Shadow Realm.
No, I do think of those as stacks, Steintron. I specifically meant just like more hardcore stacks effects. The occasional rule of law here or there isn't too much of a slog.
Yeah, I respect the rule of law hardcore, especially when I'm trying to do some Stormfuck shit. Like,
Oh,
make
yeah.
me work for it.
I was playing a game at my LGS like a month ago, and somebody on turn 2 played, or I think it was turn 2, played Winter Orb. And we were all just kind of like, so it says, are you running a stacks deck? And they're like, what's that? And I was like, oh no, this game's gonna go forever.
That's so funny. What's that?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh yes, see, Rug of Slithering, that's the kind of card that I'm just like, yes, I fear one thing. That is the kind of thing that makes my Storm Mage ass kind of sweat.
I mean, honestly, when I was a new player, I saw those cards. I was like, "Wow, that's so cool! I want to slam that into everything." So it takes a
Yeah.
while to get used to the actual
does,
idea of
for
it with
sure,
other people.
yeah.
Yeah. After we asked if they were playing a stacks deck, they were like, no, I just put this in here because then it forces people to counter it. Otherwise, it like slows down the game. And I was like, okay, well, yep, you did that.
Yep.
The logic was there.
Well,
They always have
They
the
had it in
counterspell.
there as counterspell bait, which, I mean, yeah, that sure is counterspell bait, but how you playing around that, buddy? Anyway, I'm gonna cast this Keen Duelist. Smasher's gonna trigger, and I need to roll a d6.
I freaking love a Keen Duelist.
That is gonna be a 5. Smasher has come for Johnny this time. That is gonna be 2.
It's coming at me. I have a 5/4 and a 2/4.
No, the
No,
damage.
this is burn damage.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm taking that. I can't do
Yeah.
anything about that one.
I'm not sending Smasher into combat. We've switched into burn deck mode. It's fine. This is chapter 2 though, so whenever I cast a spell this turn, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. You know what, gamers? Maybe we are gonna get there on
Oh, we
combat.
just might.
Let me actually put a marker on this so that I do not forget. That's on chapter 2, and then this +1/+1 counter from the cast has to go on Smasher. We have no other legal targets. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll cast. Oh no, not yet, almost there. We'll cast this Iron Crag Feet.
There it is. Missy, they have a
That's cool.
Showdown of the Skulls.
That's cool.
Iron Crag Feet is going to add 7 red mana to my mana pool, with the caveat that I can only cast 1 more spell this turn. But rest assured, gamers, we're going to make it fucking count.
Tali.
Here she is, Atali, my beloved.
Boom.
On cast of both of those, Smasher's going to get the counters.
Tali is honestly one of the most fun creatures.
Yeah,
I just gotta flex the pre-release promo here right quick.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Gorgeous.
I absolutely adore this card, and so when it came to playing her in one of my favorite decks, we needed to spring for the blank printing. We're all out of mana for things, so Atsushi is gonna go to the Shadow Realm, which is unfortunate because I was so looking forward to casting her as well, but that's the nature of Impulse Draw. You only have limited access to your stuff. This is where we should go to combat. Smasher's quite a bit bigger now, so the combat game plan is seeming a little bit better. Looking at these life totals, and Johnny dear, you're still the highest, so I think we do want to challenge you.
What if
Tell me
what
about
if
your
I
blocking switch.
what if I give you a bargain? Or just put an offer out there, I don't know.
Dormammu!
You do not attack me, and I don't just fucking kill Atali right now.
Oh.
You
Sounds like
drive
a
a hard
bluff to me.
bargain! It
But what
sounds
if
like
he's
I'm not getting
bluffing?
an Atali trigger regardless then. If you have the kill spell in hand, you're simply going to do that before I go to combat next turn, right?
I don't
You're
have
not
to.
going to let me cast 4 free spells.
What do you think?
I sincerely doubt it, but I'm going to, against my better judgment, test this once, and we will not attack you.
All right. That's fair. Thank you.
Oh, and Quinn, Atali and Keen Duelist come in tapped.
Oh, yes.
Oh, and the docent of perfection.
And the docent comes in tap too.
Ah, yes. Thank
I
you.
always forget about blind obedience.
No
My
worries.
bad. So yeah, we're gonna go to post-combat main. We're not gonna swing anything anywhere. We are gonna pass the turn from there.
Wow, the bargain worked.
It did.
To Missy in chat, who took apart her Itali deck a few years ago, I had been thinking the other day about how I don't see any Itali decks, and I wonder, is that because people had them for a while and have gotten bored, or like what's the status on that?
Oh yeah, it's a good question. I feel with
I feel
all
like I've
the...
run Itali
just a
in a
cool
lot of
fucking
decks.
card.
Yeah. But then you just never see Atali as a commander. Although there are a lot of cards that trigger off of exiled things being cast now, so I feel like that'd give a better twist on Atali.
I'm going to cycle a Footfall Crater.
Okay.
Draw a card.
Holly also might suffer from the like scary thing dies before it gets to actually attack.
That's a really
Gotcha,
good point.
that's what Missy in the chat is describing. Me personally, I got a lot of hate for playing her, so I got tired of the hate, took her apart. Yeah, that makes sense. The thing about casting 4 spells per turn for free is it's very fucking good, and it draws a lot of heat.
Yeah. I run Itali in the Nasari deck.
Mhm.
It gets to cast stuff from exile, and then Nasari gets bigger.
I have Nasari in this deck because of course we
Sweet.
do.
Nasari's so much fun.
Let's cast a Mesa Enchantress, and I am so freaking mana screwed. Ay ay ay. My last like 5 draw steps have been 6 or more CMC enchantments.
Oh no.
You're getting there.
And no discard outlets, just really bad draws for this
Just a
deck.
couple more turns, it'll be cool.
Yeah, just a few more turns.
You're gonna get there, buddy.
Jeez. I'm done.
All right.
Untap.
God damn it. I just
All my
want,
zombies
I don't care
and my
about winning or losing. I
anything.
just want my deck to function.
I feel that
Ay.
so hard, dude. Missy, let me just look up Omen Machine real quick. I think I remember that.
Omen Machine is fucked up.
I think it's the one that says you don't draw cards and
Yeah.
then you sack permanents or something. I don't remember.
3. We're gonna play Sword of Fire and Ice,
Yeah, that card.
and then I'll pay 2 and hook Shadrix up with it.
Not that
I'm
it
going
matters,
to,
but the sword does come in tapped.
I'm going to
But it doesn't
respond
matter.
by
We'll
resculpting.
put it right there. There we go.
I'm going to resculpt your commander. Exile it, you get a 4/4 blue and red elemental creature token.
Oh.
Okay.
Damn, sounds like we're
we're
not
fighting
good.
we're
So
fighting
it
the shadows.
exiles. It exiles, right?
Yep, exiles. And
Okay.
you get a 4/4. No, sorry, 1.
I get
A
a 4/4
heap
what?
on top.
So
A
I know what to
4/4
draw.
blue and red elemental creature token.
Ooh, elemental. That will be interesting to draw.
Yeah. You got a lot of creative freedom on that one.
Yeah. How big are your creatures over there, Johnny?
I got 2/4.
You
But
fuck
he's
with
big in
Shadrix.
he's big in heart though.
Well, I'm still gonna put the sword onto Grave Titan,
Fair enough.
and we're gonna send the 8/8 Death Toucher at you.
I'm taking 8, and then triggers on your stuff.
Yeah. I'll see if I have more zombies or if I had to separate. I think I'll just separate. We'll do this. So, 2 untapped, 2 tapped. And then what power toughnesses across the board are there?
5/4 and 2/4.
We got a 6/6, a 2/2, and a 2/3, but I intend to point this at people, and we're gonna have a lot of fun drawing cards together, so I mean, you could hit that, but it would be a overall net negative.
Drew,
I think I'll hit your life total, Quinn.
Understandable. We can take that.
2.
I'll take 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cards in hand, so I think I'll be done after that. Let's
Flag. And then to Missy and chat, Ari, Omen Machine. We thought about that, but weren't really into doing the whole players can't draw cards thing, despite our ability to play around that. It was kind of just like,
let's see,
not exactly the vibe we were going for.
Just
it's a vibe harsher for sure.
Gotta find something really quick. I do have a token, Human Wizard. There we
And
go.
there's some play groups that enjoy that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a couple of faster and ruder decks that would be like perfect for. But for this one, it's mostly just like, I'm all in on casting things from exile. I don't want to touch what you're doing a whole lot.
Yes.
Like, we do have the new Urabrask who does that precisely once, but you're still allowed to draw cards after that, which is a key difference between that and Omen Machine.
Yeah, very true.
Play an island. Let's see, what do I want to do?
Quinn, I never play my Yuriko deck anymore, and I saw this really cool Yuriko CDH primer that I think I'm going to print a bunch of proxies for.
Oh, perfect.
Would you want to carry this baby bird into learning how to focus on a CDH game?
I would love to play some CDH with you and do all of that. Yeah.
Was
I
the
play
token
Enola and
yes,
Tar-
4/4? Is it
it's
a
a
4/4?
4/4, yes.
Okay.
4/4.
Yeah, I play Enola and Dargo and Tevishtop.
Gonna play Thought Scour, targeting myself, Gale Trigger, and Jace's Sanctum Trigger. I'm going to Jace's Sanctum first. To scry 1. Put this on the bottom. Or do we put it on the bottom? Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to use Gale's Trigger to cast High Tide from my graveyard.
Whoa there, buddy.
Here we
Whoa,
go.
Here
we go again.
All right,
Can't
so
do
that's
anything
gonna.
about it, so go off, but I'm scared.
I will.
Such a good token. That is better than anything I would ever attempt to draw in my life. I don't have an artistic bone in my
Keep
body.
this on.
It's all practice.
No, put this on the bottom.
That's what they say, and then I practiced, and my stick figures didn't look any better.
Clean to dust,
You
and
have to practice past that part.
You can only
I
get
promise.
stick
It
figures
sucks for
so
a
far,
long
though.
time, and then it doesn't.
Yeah.
okay, so I put Clean to Dust and Tainted Indulgence to my graveyard with that Thought Scour. I drew a card.
Welcome to the
Oh, yeah.
Guild of Calamitous.
Swamp Thing. Thank you for the sub. Johnny is playing Gale with the background Scion Hallister.
Yeah.
I think we're looking specifically for what Gale's text is, though, and he's Gale Waterdeep Prodigy, so you can pull up that in chat.
Yes.
There you go.
All right, so I got 2 wizards from all those things I cast.
Hey, what's up, King Baka? Remember, creatures come in tapped, so.
Okay, thank you. So I get final iteration from the trigger where it flips over. So it's
Sounds
a
like
flying
a Final
6/5.
Fantasy spell.
It does.
Final
Wizards you control get
iteration!
+2/+1 and half flying. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, create another wizard. Same
Look
dealio.
at you with your transformed Delvers of Secrets.
Yup, here they come. Alright, so my island's tap for 2. I got 9 mana to work with. I'm going to cast Dig Through Time.
Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared.
Exile 1. 2.
Mom, the budget deck's making me look whack.
2, 3. Actually, do I want to... Wait a minute. Wait, let me go back a second. So I cast that. I forgot I have triggers on the stack.
Oh, yeah.
I need a scry first.
That sure is every spell you cast. It's not limited like once per turn at all.
Yeah, keep on top. Get a wizard. Gonna have to start using die now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Got 3 of these tapped. Gale Trigger. I don't have a sorcery in my graveyard, so that's not gonna do anything. And now we will go to Delving Sit. Just making sure we're good on that.
Yes, did you Mildew to Thought Scour?
I did Mildew to Thought Scour. It was a Clean to Dust and Tainted Indulgence.
Right.
I guess we will get rid of the Clean to Dust. I kind of don't want to, but it's not really doing a whole lot for me. So that's
Is that
3.
the escape spell that exiles something from the graveyard?
That's right.
Either gains life or draws a card, whether it's a non-land or not.
4, 5.
I was looking at that.
6. Okay. Exiling from my graveyard, Resculpt, Thought Scour, Tainted Indulgence, Clean to Dust, Arcane Signet, and the Mind Stone.
Ooh.
Nice.
It's a lot of shit. Alright, so let's look at the top 7 cards of my library, put 2 of them into my hand, and the rest on the bottom. 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, okay.
Gamers, I fucking love resolving Dig Through Time. Looking 7 cards deep is so huge, and there's so many different effects that let you do that now.
Yeah.
It
is always baller.
Okay.
For a long time, I used to run it in my Yidris deck because of being able to basically pay 2 mana but cascade for something a lot bigger.
Something fucking
It's
ridiculous,
so
yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Things are still looking a bit scary. I don't know. How many creatures do you have up right now, Shmandrew? You have quite a lot.
I
don't
have
you?
4. Because I have 2 zombies, a solemn, and an inkling.
Okay. So you're cool. I can't really do anything to you. What I'll do instead is okay, this is gonna be kind of funny. I'm gonna play Preordain. That's gonna trigger. Okay, so let me get my triggers out of the way. I'm gonna Jesus Sanctum first. Keep this on top. I'm going to get another wizard. Gale is going to let me cast an instant from my graveyard. I'm going to cast Rewind for 3.
No.
Untap. Amazing.
And then I don't know if you all remember, but this is in fact a $50 budget deck that Johnny has put together.
Mom, the budget deck is fucking styling on me.
Budget decks are so fun sometimes. Like I had an Atarka World Render budget deck that would occasionally just smash like people's like Toon decks because they would board wipe, and I'd have Dragon's Breath in graveyard, and then I just recast Atarka, and the Dragon's Breath come back out, and I just fire breathe and commander damage them.
That's sweet. Alright, so we did that. So I got 8, 9, 10 mana to work with. Gonna cast a River Kelpie for 5.
Sweet Storm deck.
Thanks. Whenever River Kelpie or another permanent ETBs from a graveyard, draw a card. Whenever a player casts a spell from a graveyard, draw a card. It has Persist. It's a 3/3.
Yeah, Missy, both High Tide and Bubbling Muck are surprisingly cheap. And also, if you're scared to delve cards, babes, you gotta mill harder. You got lands and stuff you can exile. It's fine.
I'm gonna Brainstorm. Okay, so Brainstorm sorceries in my graveyard are Preordained, so I'm gonna cast that as well. Let me get my triggers out of the way first. So I'm gonna scry 1, keep on top, get my wizard, then I'll cast my Preordain and get triggers from that. So this, keep on top.
Wizards, are they just 1/1s?
They are natively 1/1s, but my final iteration buffs them by +2/+1 and gives them flying.
Okay, so toughness is 2 then.
They're 3/2s.
Yeah. So let me.
It's literally the card Delver of Secrets. Like the front half is that wizard, the back half is a 3/2.
Got it.
Okay, so I'm going to scry 2, then draw a card. Keep both on top. That goes to the. Oh, this goes to exile, and then Brainstorm will go to my graveyard once I resolve it. Okay. I will put these 2 back on top of my library. I think that's it. I'm gonna pass turn.
Did you guys see the 5-color precon that's coming in Dominaria United?
Yeah, I saw the picture of the art for it.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what the mana base in that looks like.
I mean, they've done that before with the dragons, right?
Oh, that's true. Yeah. What was the mana base in Dragons like? It was what, 5 Tri-lands and
Vivid Crag
and a
things
bunch
like
of
that.
Vivids.
Something like that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And the Vivid lands.
I guess it worked.
This goes up to chapter 3. And once again, it is whenever you cast a spell this turn, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control.
Yes, yeah, Missy, it is pretty confusing.
Yeah, I had to
Lot of
read that
words.
card like 5 times before I understood what the fuck it did.
Keen Duelist trigger. This is not the card that I should have put in my hand for drawing for turn then, because we have an upkeep trigger here. I would like to duel with someone. Who wants to duel with me?
Ah.
No.
Alright, well, I guess that's gonna be you then, Johnny. What do you think? You want to duel?
I don't know if I want to do that.
Yeah. Alright, fair enough. We're gonna point this at Schmandrew for sure then.
No.
Alright.
So, at the beginning of your upkeep, you and target opponent each reveal the top card of your library. You each lose life equal to the mana value of the card revealed by the other player. You each put the card you revealed into your hand. So we are going to grab these and show them to each other and shoot each other for the mana values of the respective cards. What you got for me?
Malakir Rebirth.
Grim Hireling. So I will take 1 and you will take 4.
Okay.
What a fair exchange.
And that goes into my hand. And then I draw for turn. Alright. We're looking at spending this treasure and 6 mana for a big impactful spell. How about a Chromatic Orrery?
Cool. I like that.
Fun
It is
one.
a 7-drop mana rock that lets me spend mana as though it were in a color. Taps for 5. You can spend 5 and tap it to draw a card for each other among permanents you control. But the most important thing that it does is puts a Vile Smasher trigger on the stack for 7.
Sure does.
Alright, so we are going to roll this here. And that is a 2. It's your turn, Bjorn.
Alright, Matt's taking 7.
I'm taking 7?
Chromatic
Yeah,
Warrior.
Miss Smasher's going for 7.
Fuck!
And then
Ow.
cast trigger on Showdown. I will put a +1/+1 counter on Atali. We got 5 here, so I can cast that Grim Hireling that we talked about. And then when I cast it, we will put a +1/+1 counter on Atali again. And then I think it's time to go to combat.
Yep.
Yeah, I got nothing. Let's move to
Yeah.
combat.
Nothing here.
I pointed some damage at you. I smashed you for some damage. So I guess I gotta test your metal again, Johnny. I'd like to declare Atali Primal Storm as an attacker at you.
Yeah, that's fine. I said I wouldn't fuck with it if you didn't attack me that last time. And I'm taking a bigger lumps now, but that's perfectly fine. I love Atali. Go off.
Alright. Attack trigger gamers. Reveal the top card of your library, and I'm gonna
Land.
cast them
Nothing
for
too
free if I can.
impactful.
Alright, so we've got a land I can't do anything with. We've got a ponder I'm gonna cast, an arcane signet I'm gonna cast, and a midnight clock that I'm gonna cast. So
Yep.
that's 3 spells. That is gonna trigger Showdown here thrice, and I will put 2 counters here and 1 on Ms. Smasher.
Okay. This will go to my graveyard.
All those artifacts come into play tapped.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
All things
Oh,
considered.
the Ori
Atali
also
could've
would have
been
come
much
into play
worse.
tapped.
Oh, my Ori, comes in
tapped, yeah.
Yeah,
I
so the
can't
hireling
cast
couldn't
the
have been played.
hireling.
No worries. Yeah, we can take the hireling back.
That's fine. Then Ms. Smasher gets precise, or not Smasher, but Atali gets 1 less counter. Okay.
I'm gonna block Atali with my River Kelpie. So
Isn't the
this...
Kelpie also tapped?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Darn it! Sorry.
It's alright.
Fuck. Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Schmandrew keeping everybody honest.
Yeah,
I've been remembering, so I'm just like, okay, I gotta
Thank
make sure
you.
everyone else is.
I appreciate it. Keeping me honest.
I'm not gonna be the only one disadvantaged by the blind.
That's right.
I don't know. I'll block it with Gale.
That's how socialism works, right?
I'm
Sounds
scared. Gale is dead.
All right, Gale is dead.
Where's
Long
loading
live
content
Gale.
now? What's this card fucking do again? Put them back in any order. And then, God, these are all fucking bangers too. Can't wait to mill one of them. Okay, we'll do it like this. And then, oh, no, you draw a card? Okay, then we want to put them back like this. And then draw this card. Alright, cool, we're good. And Gale died in combat. Atali didn't get to crunch him, but that's fine because she cast a bunch of spells for free. And we're all out of game actions from there. We can put this in the graveyard now. Don't need to remember it anymore. And we'll pass the turn.
Yeah, the token can block, but I just don't want to block with it right now.
We're going to cast a spell on end step here. Just gonna Faithless Salvaging to discard a card and then draw a card with a rebound. We're gonna discard a... Oh, which one? We will discard a Axis of Mortality. It's a 6-mana enchantment that says at the beginning of my upkeep I can have 2 target players exchange life totals.
That's
fun. Oh
no. Then I'm gonna go to untap and upkeep. Faithless Salvaging is gonna rebound, and then does it exile itself or does it go into the graveyard?
It goes to the graveyard.
Goes to the graveyard, yeah. I'm going to discard a card and then draw a card. Let's discard a Baneful Omen. It's a 7-mana enchantment that says at the beginning of my end step, I may reveal the top card of my library. If I do, each opponent loses life equal to that card's CMC. And then I will go to my draw step.
Yeah, so it can be hard to tell sometimes. So we're good on asking each other.
Yeah, it's mostly just if I need information, I ask people what it is, and a lot of it I kind of like this better actually, because there's a thing like we've got another monitor off on the side, we can look cards up and all of that. It's preferable for me actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been looking stuff up on my phone whenever I'm like, what does that do again?
Feel free to ask though if you have any.
There is a tremendous amount of power on the board right now.
Yeah.
Showdown of Skulls is a good card that saw play in
You
60
have
card formats for like 5 minutes.
you have the freaking humility in hand, don't you?
No.
God.
No. Humility is not in this deck. He's talking about Overwhelming Splendor.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I do not have that. Let's spend 5 mana to cast a Sphere of Safety.
God damn it.
Trigger Mesa Enchantress. I'm going to draw a card.
How am I supposed to kill you if you keep putting up a pillow for it?
I don't want to die. Please.
Every day you test me.
I believe that is it for me. I'm done.
Tap. Just do. Got 4 zombies.
Just stack the pillow fort on their face and suffocate them. Perfect. Yeah.
Exactly.
Easy peasy.
See, just a nice and peaceful death.
Oh God. Oh no.
Pristine. What do I do? I think before we do anything, I'm just gonna Play Demonic Tutor. Let's see what I got. It's been a minute since I played this deck, so I kind of forget what's here.
No worries. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back out.
Sure.
I have no game actions, probably except for like saving Gen from a kill spell with All Seed.
Okay.
Other than that, there's nothing else I can do anyway. So.
Okay. Say hello to the bathroom for me.
I will. I'm going to the furthest one. The one in hell.
We'll do that. Forgot about that card. Okay.
Speaking of Infinity Stalkers, huh? That's gonna be interesting. What are stickers? Oh, that's cool.
Ooh, stickers.
I love stickers. Like for the cards themselves. I don't know too much about that set yet.
I'm gonna pay 1 black, and I'm gonna play Dark Ritual.
Seems cool.
And then I'm gonna use that 3 mana, and I'm going to play. Let's see here. How many +1 counters are on your things, Quinn?
That's a scary question. We have 4 counters on Ms. Smasher and 3 on Atali.
Okay.
Sorry, love totals are down for a second. We'll fix that in a little bit.
So 3 on Atali. Okay. Would be. So Vile Smasher is 4. Okay. So I'm gonna play. I'm doing the math right here. Yeah. I'm gonna play Toxic Deluge. And I'm gonna
no, don't do that.
I'm gonna pay 6 life. I'm gonna maintain
Standard.
priority here. And I'm gonna cast Sudden Spoiling.
That's pretty mean, buddy. But I don't have shit to do about it.
Gonna kill everything!
Yeah. I'll draw a card from my Solemn Dying. Grave Titan will survive it and be a 2/2 for the turn.
Yup.
Let's go poof.
River Kelpie will die, then come back with a -1 counter, and I'll draw a card from that. Comes in tapped, of course.
And then who
Was
had
so
the
looking
who had
forward to
who had
doing.
high life?
So the life totals right now are you're at 28, I'm at 29, Quinn's at 32, and Matt is at 16.
Okay, we're gonna come at Quinn for 2. My Grave Titan.
I guess we're fucking taking 2, huh?
2 no abilities. All right, you're taking 2.
And then how big is the River Kelpie now that it's back in play? How big is the River Kelpie?
The River Kelpie is a 2/2.
We'll burn it with Sword of Fire and Ice.
Wait, so question. So I guess the ability is from the sword, right? And so the creature has the abilities. Would taking away of the abilities make that go away?
Well, I didn't lose my abilities. I lost everybody. All of your
it's only
creatures
opponents.
lost their abilities. Yeah. 'Cause
Okay,
it's
gotcha.
creatures. Oh wait, no, it's only target player. Shoot.
Oh, okay. Okay, so let's.
We'll have chosen Quinn for that.
Yeah, for sure.
To get rid of.
Gotcha.
But I'll still be neg 6ing everything. with the Toxic Deluge.
That's right. So this stuff still dies. Okay, we're good. We're super good.
Still wipe the board.
Yeah, my bad. I thought Sun Spoiling did all my opponents, but it was target player.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this is a 2/2, so this would die from that.
Yeah, I'll burn it then.
You got it.
2 zombies. And then I already drew my card. Yeah, because it was that. And then I'll play a land for turn, which will do Malakir Mire. Tapped. I think that's it for me.
Cool.
All right.
I'm going to untap and draw for the turn. Okay. Let's play a swamp. See what I caught in my graveyard. So 4 non-creature spells, 2 creatures. I'm going to play See the Truth for 1 mana. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Pour one of those cards into your hand and the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. If the spell is cast from anywhere other than my hand, put each of those cards into your hand instead. I don't know why I don't put this in Uterus. That's actually pretty good.
I had a Vadrock deck for a little while, and that card ruled in Vadrock.
It's so
I
sweet.
probably could be playing that in this one, but the whole point of the deck is that I don't use blue card advantage, just all red.
All right, so put this into my hand on these on the bottom. This goes to my graveyard. All right. For 1 black mana, I'm going to cast Feed the Swarm to destroy your Grave Titan, and I'll lose 6.
Okay. Not that Grave Titan.
It feels like a worthy exchange.
Second.
All right, I'm at 23. Do I got anything else to do? Let me see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 non-creatures. I'm also scrying 1 when I cast that because of my Sanctum. Keep on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna fucking hard cast Treasure Cruise.
Wow.
Gonna draw 3 cards and pass turn. Yeah, keep on top from the scry. Okay, go ahead. We're at 7 cards in hand.
Good. That's an important question, actually. Is that the biggest number of cards in hand?
I have 6. So far, yes.
Probably. Let me check Matt's count. He has 5.
Okay, yeah. And then on my upkeep...
Yeah, so 7 is the biggest.
And we're going to target you with that. And add 7 red mana to my mana pool that I do not lose as Steps and Faces end.
Got 7 red. He Toxic Deluge, so board wiped.
Toxic Deluge is the thing.
Yep.
Okay, 7 red mana. And I guess 4 counters on this because it has text.
Do you remember how to do the
drop
actual
it
thing?
in.
Okay.
Yeah, there
You just have to reconnect from the iPad. That's
yeah, it keeps disconnecting for some reason.
Okay. I didn't want to fuck with it because I wasn't sure.
I paid
Yeah,
6
was it.
life
Yeah,
for my
I just-
turn. So I should be at 22.
22.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to spend all 7 of this mana and hardcast Angel of the Ruins. That comes in tapped.
What's that?
When Angel of the Ruins enters the battlefield, exile up to 2 target enchantments or artifacts. I want to exile the Sphere of Safety and the Sword of Fire. No, the Skull Clamp. Exile the Skull Clamp.
They're just exiled forever.
Yeah.
Oh damn. What card is that?
Angel of the Ruin.
Angel of the Ruin.
It has like plane cycling for 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say it also has plane cycling, so it's a reanimation target that puts itself in your graveyard. Do not sleep, gamers.
It came in the cycling precon. Yeah.
I think it's become one of my favorite robots that removes things.
That's
Like,
fucking
it's just
great.
so versatile.
It's
It
a
binds me
good
to
one.
planes. It's got relevant card types. It's also an angel, which is sweet, and it's a 5/7. Like, fuck
It
all
kills
the way
me.
off.
It's fucking great.
Like, what are you gonna do about that? Alright, anyway, we're gonna spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll have 1 floating, so 4 of that on Prosper Tomebound. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 on a Grim Hireling, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Welcome to the Guild of Calamitous
on
Intent.
Urbrask Heretic Breeder.
1406 thanks and follow.
So first time we would draw a card, we exile a card from the top of our library instead, right? On our turns? Okay.
Yep.
Wait, the first
Then
time
you
Oh,
you
can
draw a
Nebraska's
card?
down.
Yeah, I'm casting the newer Urbrask, who says the first time you would draw a card per turn, you
Welcome to
impulse
the
draw that
Guild
card
of
instead,
Calamitous
and
Intent.
then you're good to go after that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all you have.
Statron, thanks for the follow.
I guess we're all out of game actions from there, so we'll pass the turn.
Cool.
Okay, untap.
On my end step, Prosper triggers, and I impulse draw and ignite the future.
Okay.
So let's pay 2 and cast a prismatic lens. And over there, Quinn, you have your angel, a prosper, and what are the 2 other cards?
Shove these up a tad. We have Urbrask and Grim
Urbrask.
Hireling.
And Grim Hireling. Okay, gotcha. Oh, sorry. I exile the card I draw, right? And then I can cast it that turn?
Correct.
Okay, I exile to Vindicate.
Gotcha.
And Quinn, you ticked up your clock, right?
I'm just gonna do that when it gets to my turn. We're gonna add 4 counters, and then it'll be good because I'm not pushing the button manually, and
Got
it
you.
is kind of obnoxious to do that every upkeep.
Understood.
Wow, Toxic Deluge and then Quinn just rebuilt so fast.
Yeah, the Rousing
Well, I
Refrain.
had 7 red mana from Rousing
Yeah.
Refrain, and that was in suspend for 3
Oh,
turns.
yeah,
so, like,
gotcha.
I put in the time.
You did. Well, I think the only thing
I'd
we
kind of
can
forgotten
do...
about the rousing refrain.
Oh, man.
I mean, you needed to do that when you were going to do that, because otherwise I would have had a Tolly again.
Do I want to do this?
Yeah.
How many cards do you have in hand, Quinn?
2.
2?
This
I
also
like-
isn't a deck that really needs cards in hand to function. We also drew this Ignite the Future, which draws 3 cards that you can't touch with discard.
Yeah, it's Impulse Draw 3 cards. When she casts
That's
it.
attached to Prosper?
No,
It's not attached to Prosper, it's just his trigger that exiled it.
Oh,
Yes.
gotcha. Okay, I'm just gonna take a turn off and do this then. So let's do other, white, and we're gonna overload a dam.
Damn.
it.
Yeah, sorry, friend, you built a
man
little
on
bit
here.
faster than the rest of us. So,
Spend good mana on this.
so Dam's gonna go to the graveyard. Vindicate's gonna stay in exile, and that is it for me. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and extort that Dam too. Why not? I'll
Alright.
gain a life, and everyone will lose a life.
Yeah, you want to
gain
add
3
some
life, right?
insult to your injury?
No.
No, it's 3.
Yeah.
Oh, and you gain that much? What?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Extort
Yeah,
is hella
extort
good.
is-
What the fuck?
Yeah.
All right, that's it.
Okay. So my wait no, Urbrask is gone, so I draw.
Yep.
I'll play Bloodstained Mire and crack it.
All right.
God, you really spent a whole overloaded dam on just my board.
I did. Well, no one else did anything.
Who could do anything?
And I didn't have a way to progress my board, so I was like, well, shit, this is the only thing I can do to even the play field.
No one else had time to do anything.
Yeah.
It was literally like immediately after Toxic Deluge. I'm like 7 red mana. I'm gonna dump my hand again.
1, 2, 3. We'll play Punoros, the Hound of Atheros.
Yeah, that's probably
Yeah.
fine.
And let's do 1, 2, 3. We'll play Welcoming Vampire. These are all tapped because of.
Yeah, blind obedience.
And then Dothy Voidwalker. So if anything of yours goes to the graveyard, it is now exiled.
Oh yeah, that shuts off.
In response, I'm gonna cast a Gitaxian Probe.
It's a sorcery though, right?
Oh shit! It's a sorcery.
Oh.
Never mind. Sorry,
Wrong thing you have out. Yeah.
I think all things are that are cantrips or instants. Okay, I can't do shit about that.
That's a huge mood.
Okay.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, that is bad.
I'll be donezo after the Dothy Voidwalker hits.
Okay. Oh, well, fuck me. Okay.
Right? I got it.
Okay, impulse draw for turn. It's island.
Nope.
No, Urabrask.
Oh shit. Well, don't worry about it.
We spent a whole overloaded dam making sure that Urabrask was gone.
That's right. And I'd do it again.
I love Dam. Dam is such a good card.
Yeah, that was some really nice work on their part. Thank you, Wizards.
Yeah, it was.
Play a Savamp.
There has to be an altar sleeve that exists that changes it to Dam.
Damn.
Oh, we're just one short. That's sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 instant sorceries in my graveyard. What's the highest EMC?
Magic Mirror?
That'd be pretty cool.
Oh no,
1,
that's
2, 3,
Octavia.
4, 5,
Carry on.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got me.
Hey, Metal Eggs. What's up?
Alright, we're gonna hardcast Octavia.
Nice.
Wait, what is this?
Octavia for 8 mana.
Oh, that bitch.
10 mana actually.
10 mana.
That's the mono blue win condition.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here's the octopus one.
Octavia is so cool.
Pass turn.
Alright. I will untap my
How often do you see a fucking
board
hardcast
state.
Octavia? Let's go.
It's pretty baller.
It's like I don't need discounts. I don't need handouts. I'll just cast 10 mana.
I was 1 away. I had 7 in my graveyard, but the Voidwalker that got me good.
Eve clock strikes 8. I will draw for turn.
Yeah, and whatever gets exiled, let me know so I can start making a list.
You got it.
How about we just path the Voidwalker and not?
That works.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
what a
Is
pal.
it I get
That
to go get a
works.
land?
Yes.
Or is it
Oh, this tapped. Forgot.
go get a land?
Thanks, Vandal Blast, for the follow. And hello, Metal Legs. Steintron, thank you for the follow as well. And Vivek, 1406, thank you for the follow.
We have 1 colorless mana floating as we cast Ignite the Future, and since the Voidwalker is gone, this will go into my graveyard where I can flashback it later.
Yeah.
Very important.
Ignite memories, huh?
Well, there's that Ignite Memories that we were talking about in Act 1. What's the storm count?
There's
We've
that blue
got
dragon.
Wrath, we've got
Ew.
Ignite Memories. Or, sorry, not Ignite Memories, Ignite the Future. It's a lot
Yes.
of igniting. A very red mage here. Oh, that fucking blows, gamers. I can only have 1. Do I want a dragon or do I want Ignite Memories? Unfortunately, I think I have to take the dragon here.
Dragon is pretty cool.
I don't know. Ignite Memories might hit something for 7, 8 times.
It won't though. My storm count is only 2, and that'll end up being 3, and it's not going to be enough.
Still seems good.
Yeah, I usually want like a storm count of 10, which like is not hard to do in this deck.
Yeah, I can see why.
I mean, yeah, you've had a couple pretty explosive turns.
Yeah, like even that turn with the Tali. See, that's another reason why I love her so much, is when you cast those free spells, that's +1 storm count that you spent 0 mana on.
That's a great point.
Well, potentially, plus 4.
I'm going to the restroom. I don't have any response to anything. No
Alright.
blockers as well.
We're casting Kyrie the Swirling Sky. And then we'll spend 2 and cast the Reality Chip. Get the maximum value out of that. And then Ignite Memories can stay in the Shadow Realm.
Is that the alternate art of the reality chip?
It sure is.
Nice.
Anime girls looking at that jellyfish like, very interesting. Noted.
I love Neon Dynasty was so cool.
Yeah, this deck takes a lot of inspiration from Neon Dynasty because there was the Impulse Draw tech that they did there. There was some very cool dragons. They had sick fucking basics. This was really like the tipping points where I'm just like, all right, fine, we're building an Impulse Draw Storm deck.
Yeah. Like, I've never spent as much money on a Magic set as I did Neon Dynasty.
Relatable. Alright, that'll be it for us gamers. We'll pass the turn. Well, I guess I spent a fuck ton buying a bunch of Triumphs from New Capenna, but that's, they were Triumphs. It's a real estate investment. What do you want from me?
Yeah. Even in Magic, real estate is a good investment.
Fucking pays off, eh?
Yeah.
And then what's the 2 creatures you have in your battlefield, Quinn?
God damn it!
No, I'm just wondering.
I have Kyrie the Swirling Sky, who is a 6/6 flying ward 3, and it has a death trigger that can either bounce some things up to a total mana value of 6, or have me mill 6 cards and return up to 2 instant or sorceries to my graveyard.
Oh, gotcha.
Or from my graveyard to my hand. Then the other is the Reality Chip, so I can look at the top and
Reality
and if
Chip.
it's reconfigured, then yeah, Future Sight.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
But also both those are tapped right now.
Yes, of course.
Okay, let's do the things, huh? Let's pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good night, Missy.
Good night. It was good to see you.
We're gonna cast a Starfield of Nyx, and we're going to extort it, and then I'm gonna pass the turn.
Gotta look up Starfield. Forget what that one does. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it ultimately beats people to death.
Yeah. 5, 6. Bro. We're gonna tap 1 and play.
Night, Sylvia.
Maybe I don't do that. We're gonna go 2. We're gonna swords up my hound.
Mm-hmm.
And then who do I want to attack? I feel like I'm gonna attack you, Bjorn. So it's gonna be 5. And it's
I'm
vigilance,
taking 5.
menace, lifelink. So I'll gain 5. And I'll deal 2 damage to.
Reality Chip has 4 toughness. Don't even fucking think about it.
I'll do 2 at you, Quinn.
All right, we'll take 2.
I'll draw a card. Play land for turn, strip mine.
Mm-hmm.
Do 1 to play Soul Ring. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. We'll play Shadrax, which comes in tapped, but will still trigger my Welcoming Vampire. So I'll draw a card.
2 power is so fucking relevant.
Right? I'll pass the turn after that.
Alright, cool. Draw a card. So what we got? Play an island for turn. Suppose I'll recast Gale.
Gale!
That's gonna be for 5. Alright, I overtapped a little bit. Should do it like that, and we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. For 4 mana, let me see what I got in my graveyard.
Remember, you can't cast spells from graveyard.
Shoot, that's right. The dog.
The dog!
The dog. That's okay.
I have to
I'm
answer that naughty pepper first.
I'm gonna cast Dispersal for 4 mana.
Dispersal!
I'm gonna scry 1. Keep on top, I believe. Yeah. Keep that on top. So Dispersal says, each opponent returns a non-land permanent they control with the highest CMC among permanents they control to its owner's hand, then discards a card. So bounce the highest CMC thing and discard a card.
Sucks.
Yeah, that hurts. That's gonna be my worry. Oh, and it's getting time twistered away next turn. Well played.
Yeah, that's gone.
I guess I might as well discard the orrery because it doesn't fucking matter.
I'll discard Wayfarer's Bauble.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, I guess we'll discard a Doomwake Giant.
I'm going to play a Dimir Signet, and I will pass.
Don't forget about Blind Obedience.
Oh yes, this is tapped. Thank you. They're both tapped.
Upkeep. This clicks down to 1, and this clicks up to 12, and I'm gonna look at the top card here, because that's legal. We're gonna leave that there. Then we're gonna exile the Midnight Clock and Time Twister. Just me, though.
Okay, so does that affect everyone or just yourself? I forgot.
Just me.
Okay.
When the 12th hour counter is put on Midnight Clock, shuffle your hand and graveyard into your library, then draw 7 cards, exile Midnight Clock.
Perfect.
Lelia. I love Lelia.
Yeah, she was in my hand as well as Extinction Event.
Ooh.
But we never needed to cast Extinction Event.
Nope. Can I get a count on hands? Andrew, how many cards do you have in hand?
5.
5?
Yeah.
I got 3.
Or
Okay,
plus
cool.
Shadrax.
7 here.
Okay. I'm at 4. Just want to check. Thank you.
Land for turn is going to be Flames. What do we want to do? It doesn't do anything else. Okay, perfect. I have to think about colors now. Fuck this. We need white mana, blue mana, and 1 so that we can cast a Vega the Watcher, who says whenever you cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, draw a card. So I guess that is like the one piece of blue card advantage, but it basically says every time you cast a spell from exile, draw a card. So
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
the like unholy partner pairing that no one should ever let me do for this deck is actually Vega and Prosper.
Yeah.
That's gross.
God,
That's
yeah.
really gross.
No thanks.
Yeah, that's why I called it an unholy partner pairing.
Yeah.
I want to cast a creative technique.
What does that do?
So that is a spell that says shuffle your library, then reveal cards from the top of it until you reveal a non-land card. Exile that card and put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. You may cast the exiled card without paying its mana cost.
You gonna demonstrate it?
I would love to demonstrate it.
Who you picking?
What's the worst that can happen? Bjorn, you can have one.
Let's go. So we shuffle and then reveal the top card.
Or you
Yeah, it's
exile?
basically a cascade for the mana value of infinity.
Gotcha.
You exile from the top.
Yeah.
You don't have to shuffle.
It
you
literally does say shuffle before
No, it
that.
says shuffle, right? Yeah.
Oh shoot, it does.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah,
It's like
does that
unexpected
because
results.
I would like
It's
none
that
of
you
that top deck
can't-
tutor into
you can't
Cascades
stop,
bullshit.
Like stack the top of the deck.
You just
Exactly.
brainstorm, put fucking Enter the Infinite on top.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
point.
no,
You
they
know,
want
just
you to
yada
go.
yada yada.
Right, go up there.
Yeah.
That's
There
a
you
good
go.
point. My brain is non-existent right now.
You're good,
Here you
homie.
go,
No
buddy.
worries.
Typical dragon.
All right, we
It's
are all
not your
shuffled
fault
up.
to not think that of the like most villainous thing you can do.
And then does it deal damage? Or no, you get to cast it. It's not deal damage. I thought it was like deal direct damage. Never mind.
I sure wish. I haven't put Passionate Archaeologist in this deck yet because the slots are so fucking tight, but it absolutely needs to go in because it just kills people.
Yeah.
Do you want to reveal first, Quinn?
I cannot. That is not how this spell works. When you
do
demonstrate,
I have to do it first?
Mine, and then my copy, and then your copy on top, so yours resolves first.
Okay, here we go. Land. Land. Black market connections.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Yep.
Phyrexian Arena.
Yep.
I love that. I love that card.
It's a great card.
I put it in my Lesha deck because it can make it. It makes a changeling token, so it's
Yeah.
technically a
That
sliver.
is rad.
It's so clutch.
Do the other exiled cards go on the bottom of the library?
Yeah, put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order.
It's
Sweet.
yeah, Cascade.
TG
And
Sardine.
then to
hello.
answer your question, what happened to good old-fashioned Mind's Desire? We just didn't put that in the deck.
I have it in mind.
Yeah.
We'll see if we get to it.
It's a lot, and I don't always want to bother resolving that, but I do think about it. Alright, here we go. So there's a Red Sun Zenith. I will cast that so that it gets shuffled back in.
Red Sun Zenith. I don't even remember what that does.
It's a burn spell for X.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
It's a
That makes
thing that
sense.
gives me a bunch of, like, a sink for my floating mana, basically.
Fair enough.
Earlier today, I saw in the Wizards spoiler section of your Discord the Shivan, the new dragon that's like a Hydra dragon.
Shivan
Yeah,
Devastator, I think it's called.
Yeah, that thing was cool.
Yeah, that thing is rad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
that's another thing that I would put in that slot is just like, I have a fuck ton of mana, nothing to do with it. How about a Shivan Hellkite? Sounds good.
Yeah.
It's just so beautiful in its simplicity. It's just giant flying haste. Bash someone for like 1,000,000.
Yeah.
It's
If
pretty
I
fun.
can
cool.
cast the exiled card without paying its mana cost, I think I get to choose the back half, yeah?
Yeah, I think you do.
I think.
Okay.
Nasari.
Because here
Yes.
comes the... I don't actually know what their gender is.
What does that back half
Alright.
do?
It's Stolen Strategy, and then whenever you cast a spell from exile, put a +1/+1 counter on Nasari.
Go, okay, gotcha.
And then we cast two
Such-
spells not from our hand, so we'll
Such a
draw two
fun
cards.
card. Nasari is also a card that a lot of people flag as being like that they don't like, and they try to kill it right away, which always baffles
Understandable.
me because I'm like, it's not that big of a deal. It's
No,
all
the
random.
thing is, it says draw 3 cards a turn.
That's fair, I guess.
You're not supposed to let your opponent just draw 3 cards a turn.
Yeah. But like
Alright.
most of the time when I play it, like people just freak out about the I'm gonna take their things.
Oh, that's
yeah,
what
people
they're
don't like
freaking out
that.
about?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the problem. I don't care that it's coming from my library. 3 cards a turn from anywhere is I need to kill that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's a good point.
All right. I need to go to combat because Kyrie's a flying 6/6 and craves blood. Also, these came in tapped.
Where are you thinking about sending that?
I would like to attempt to reduce your life total, Schmandrew. You got something to say about it?
When you move to combat,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna pay a white and I'm gonna make it a vehicle.
I would love for you to add 3 more mana to pay for the ward trigger.
Oh, it has ward?
It sure does.
Didn't know it had ward.
Go ahead and put that back in your hand, babes.
Did
I
not know
will
it
continue
had
to
ward.
declaring attacks.
Yep.
I'm gonna send a 6/6 flyer at you.
For your crimes.
Do I block with Welcoming Vampire? Do I take it? I think I'll take it because I fucked up there.
The audacity.
Love to see it.
I'll take it.
Alright, we're out of game actions. We'll pass the turn.
All right, I'm gonna quickly pay a white and e-tutor.
Sounds good. Thank you so much for the clarification, Vengabus. Uvild is a she, Nasari is a they.
Nice.
Gotcha, thank you.
Good looks.
These have been some pretty eventful games tonight.
Yeah.
I gotta say.
Yeah, definitely.
A lot of shenanigans.
Yeah. Life totals have been pretty even all around.
Yeah.
That's what I aim for.
Very surprising.
Is there something that can save me?
Great question. It's probably, I don't know, yeah, you probably should interact with my board because this is going to go off next turn and I'm going to draw 3 cards.
Yeah.
I'm trying, and I don't know if I can, but I will try. Jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. We could just go absolute fucko mode, and just whoever becomes the victor is the victor. That could be fun.
Oh God.
What
does
the
that
fuck
mean?
does that even
Havoc
mean?
Festival?
You will see. Let me see if I can find anything better than that.
You need a fucking Havoc Festival or something?
Yeah.
That is a
yeah, like-
potential option.
Havoc
It's like
Festival
if it
sure
is-
would be like, all right, welcome to the Thunderdome.
Yeah. But the person who always immediately follows the person who plays Havoc Festival is the one who always gets hurt the most by it.
Yeah, it's
I've seen so many games where it's like the player right after them, they get halved, and then the next player kills it right before their turn, and it's just like, damn it.
That is also true. Fuck it. Game's gotta end, right? All right, we're gonna e-tutor for a Havoc Festival.
Here it comes.
love to see it.
I'm ready to die. How about you?
No.
I've lived a full life. I've cast a bunch of spells. I've caused some problems.
That's right.
I'm gonna look up the
All right,
whole wording of Havoc
shuffled.
Festival.
Havoc Festival. Players can't gain life at the beginning of each player's upkeep. That player loses half his or her life rounded up.
Oh, players can't gain
can't
life. Oh, that's
gain life?
music to my ears.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
Yep,
that
yep,
rule
yep.
text.
No.
So
That's not
we're gonna
fun.
go ahead and draw for turn. Pre-combat main phase trigger off Black Market Connections. We are gonna go absolute sick, and I think we're gonna lose 6 life here.
Hell yeah.
Are we? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna lose 6. 5, 6. We're gonna make the 3/2, make a treasure, and draw a card. Yeah, I got nothing else I can really do, so let's go for it. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're gonna cast a Havoc Festival and extort it.
Hell yeah.
So while that's being cast, I will extort. And then now nobody can gain life.
Does Festival kill, does it round up or down?
Oh, yeah.
Rounds up.
Okay.
Does that mean it kills?
It kills, yes.
Okay, yeah. I can never remember the difference between the two. I don't know. Who cares? Y'all can kill me because I have it on the battlefield. I'm ready to die. That's the end of my turn.
All right.
I get halved.
So upkeep, you lose half your life rounded up. So that's you lose 9, right? Because it would be 8.5 and then rounded up is 9.
Yep.
So 9. Okay.
Okay. What do I do here? How much am I grab? 13. 13. Interesting. What to do? Dang. I think first I'm going to move to combat.
Hi, welcome to combat.
And I'll send the Hound over at Quinn, or 5.
Oh, that is menace anyway. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. I'll take 5.
And then I'll deal 2 points of damage to... I killed a little changeling.
Oh, my little changeling?
Nah, I think I'll hit Johnny for 2.
Oh, all right. Johnny to the face.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7. We'll replay Shadrix. That'll trigger Welcoming Vampire. I'll draw a card. Pay 1 white, and I'm gonna Path Nasari.
Ooh.
Oh, no!
You path me, I path you.
I'm not allowed to draw 3 cards.
Nope.
Someone had to do it.
Wait. Before that resolves, I have an offer for you. I would like for this next turn cycle, I would like not to get attacked, and I'll kill Quinn, so you can point that somewhere else. I'll kill Quinn on my turn. I won't attack you if you don't attack me.
Okay, so instead of exiling Nasari, you want me to hit something else?
If you want to.
What else is there to hit?
You can also save it if you want.
Wait, which card is Nasari? I don't even know what the cards are.
This one, Nasari.
Oh, that one.
I will kill Quinn if you want to save it.
I'll save it. I'll do that. I'm okay with that deal.
What the fuck are you up to, Johnny?
Johnny's always up to no good.
Yeah.
This is a bold plan. Let's see if it pays off.
I like the politics that you guys do. This is fun.
You think you're good for turn? Are you gonna do anything else?
I'm good with that. That was gonna wrap up my turn, but I will.
Usually I'm the one politicking, but Johnny put his blazer on.
Put his big boy pants on today.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna attack you next turn.
All right.
Johnny went to lawyering school.
Look at the top 2 cards.
Johnny, you go to. Oh, were you at your upkeep yet?
Yeah, upkeep. So I'll lose, and then I'll go to draw.
Yep, you're at 9.
Put this into my hand, this into the graveyard, which is an island. Okay, so let me play an opt first. Scry 1, put on bottom, draw a card. Then scry 1 from opt. Put on bottom and draw a card. That triggers Octavia, so Gale is an 8 base power and toughness. I will cast a Gitaxian Probe. I'm going to look at Matt's hand.
Oh, sure. Here.
Oh, wait, you're right there. You can do that.
Yeah, here you go.
I was like, I have to look away from the computer screen.
Oh, there we go.
I'll keep this on top and draw a card. So
It's fine. We know you guys are honest and not gonna sit there and stare at the screen as the only option that you have to see us when we do stuff like our hands.
play Portent, scry 1.
That would just be unethical.
I think I'll keep this on, or look at the top 3. Yeah, keep this on top and then look at the top 3 cards of my library. Put them back in any order. I may shuffle them. Draw a card at the beginning of the next turn's upkeep. Okay, that's what that does.
Everyone can see your hand.
That's fine. I don't care.
But a good thing they're not looking at your hand, you know?
Yeah, very nice. Okay, do it like that. So, time for the big surprise. I'm going to cast a Candlekeep Inspiration for 4 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fuck.
So, let me scry 1 first. Keep on top.
I'm definitely dead here.
Until the end of turn, creatures you control have base power and toughness XX, where X is the number of cards you own in exile and in your graveyard that are instance cards and or sorcery cards and have
That's
an
cool.
Yeah, it's dope.
Yeah, that's really fucking sick. That's one of the coolest cards, I think, from that set.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I didn't even
5,
know that
6,
card
7,
was a thing.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
They're just like, yo, dog, I heard you like Crackling Drake, but what if we made your whole team hit like that?
So that'd be 20. Yeah, that's 20 exactly.
There is a creature over there.
So, yeah, but I have 2 creatures to attack with, so I think we're good.
Yeah.
Swing 2 2020s over at Quinn.
That's crazy that it was exactly.
I'm legally obligated to block with one of them because of emotional reasons, and then we'll take 20 fucking damage and die.
That's crazy.
I love how Johnny promised that he was gonna kill Quinn, and the math was done on the spot, and it just barely worked out.
Yeah.
I would have loved to have seen that gone wrong.
He knew we had it.
He knew he never didn't.
Yeah.
That's a cool card. I'm excited to have learned about this card now.
I was holding that when you wiped all the wizards off the board, so I was planning on winning that turn if he hadn't wiped.
Shit.
You absolutely would have won. Holy shit.
gonna
Things that we drew into were Grim Hireling, Inspired Tinkering again, some Mana Rocks, a Tech Giant, and then March of Reckless Joy, which is one of my favorite X spells.
Yes. Sweet.
We're gonna lose 2 to draw
Let's
a
go, Claude.
card.
I think someone in the chat had a question about how we shuffle our commander decks. I'm about to show you how I shuffle mine.
Just literally Quinn panning the camera and just her throwing it on the floor.
Tossing it.
Boom.
And then it's like one of those Robo-Vax that just comes and picks it up and just restacks it.
But it looks like the one from Teletubbies, so it has like a little silly nose going all over the place, picking up those
feelers
cards.
and whatnot. And magically, it's all right side up when she's done.
We all have that one friend whose deck is not all right side up. It's always
We call that
like,
dealing the deck.
Yeah, we call that dealing
that
the
makes-
deck. 'Cause that's what Dale does.
Dale shuffles his deck with both sides, upside down to each other, and just shuffles all
And
the
sometimes,
cards in.
just to spite me, he'll look at me,
Yes, resolve.
split it,
As you do.
rotate one hand 180 degrees, and then reshuffle it while he stares at me while I stare at him doing
It's
it.
crazy.
It's
I'm
a power
gonna
move.
cast a Silent Sentinel. It's a flying 4/6 that when it attacks, I can reanimate an enchantment. Just trying to get blockers to see if I can stay alive for long enough for one of you two to kill each other.
I'm going to Arcane Denial that.
Sure, buddy. The game's over. I don't even know which one of you's gonna win.
Keep on top.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay, end of your turn. 3. We're gonna Anguish Unmaking the Havoc Festival.
Oh, boo. Alright, it is gone.
Don't forget to draw off the...
Not yet.
I lose 3
We're
life.
not at the next upkeep.
Oh, it's at... Okay, I thought it was at end of turn. Sorry.
All right.
Do you want to do anything else? Yeah, I'll do one other thing. I'll flash out Aven Mind Sensor as well. And draw
Nice.
There it is.
Cool.
And then I'll untap.
Alright, and then I draw 2, Johnny draws 1.
I'm really glad that didn't show up when I was doing all that fetching in the beginning.
Oh, that's right. Outside of Hollister, so my dry 1 turns to look at the top 2 and put 1 in my graveyard. Putting Island to my graveyard.
We're gonna go 2 and play Lion Sash. So that's I can pay 1 white, exile target card from a graveyard. If it was a permanent card, I put a +1/+1 counter on Lion Sash. And then equipped creature gets +1/+1 for each +1/+1 counter on Lion Sash.
Cool.
But it's a 1/1 creature, so I'll get to draw a card from Welcoming Vampire. So I did agree not to attack
Thank you.
you, Johnny. So I will uphold my end of this deal.
Yeah, what a raw deal looking back on it, huh?
Seems cool.
I'm gonna move to combat. Shadrick's ability will trigger. So I'm going to let...
Claude.
What color is that changeling? Is it colorless?
It is colorless.
It is colorless. Okay. I think I'll make an Inkling, and I will put a +1 counter on each of your things, Bjorn.
Ah, thank you so much.
Claude.
One last gift before you mercilessly slice my head off.
And then I'll attack you with my Hound, which has Menace and Lifelink.
Oh yeah, I'm dead as shit. GG's.
So that's
and
5.
You gain 5, right?
Yes, and then I'll deal
Nice.
2 damage to... What? How big is your commander, Johnny?
It's a 1/3. You can do it to my face.
Yeah, I'll do it to your face. I'll draw my card.
Claude, it's hilarious because it's just art, man. It's just art.
It's just art, man.
Gotta let it go, man.
Let's see, do I do that? How many...
It's fun though, I like them.
How many cards do you have in your
Do it to your
graveyard right now?
In my graveyard, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Okay.
Man,
How many instant and sorceries?
In my graveyard, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay.
Hey, Claude, it's extremely not that serious.
I think...
There's some people that just, they love the purity,
we'll just go ahead and play Plague Crafter.
I love all these arts. Plague Crafter.
Fuck purity.
Yeah.
Shit.
We might have time to get a single game in, Brandon.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll try. I'll let Johnny stream this thing.
Shit. I guess that's gonna have to go through, I think. In response, I'll cast a Price of Fame.
Okay.
For 3, destroy target creature. And then Surveil 2. I'll destroy your dog.
The dog.
And I'm going to scry 1 and then I'll Surveil 2. Put this on bottom. Surveil 2.
Dog. Okay, the dog gets exiled.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep on top. Put into graveyard. Put a negate in the graveyard.
Yeah.
Okay, Gale is sacked.
Okay. Eight mana. I will pass to you.
Okay.
Put the sword down here. We can see real clear what creatures I got.
Going to draw a card. Play a swamp for turn. Let's see what we got. Huh. I'm going to cast should I do that? Let me see. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 mana to work with. Gale costs 7, so I'd have 6 mana left over. It does leave me a little light on mana to do that.
Does Gale's ability target spells in your graveyard? Like, would I have a chance to respond with Lion's Ash?
It does not target. It says you may cast up to 1. Actually, it does target. Yeah, you may cast up to 1 target card. Yeah, you're good. You could respond to that.
Okay.
Okay, so that's kind of sketch because you got that Inkling, the Lion Sash you can respond with.
Yeah, I have the Lion Sash there.
Even Mind Sensor, Welcoming Vampire, Shadrix.
Yep.
A lot of flyers is what I'm seeing.
Yep.
Alright. I think I do have to do it and recast Gale. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I have no responses.
All right. I'd like to cast Infernal Grasp.
What does that do?
Destroy target creature, you lose 2 life. I'm going to target... I got a Scry trigger. I'm also going to target... let's see... Feed the Swarm to be cast from my graveyard, if that resolves.
I will respond and use Lion Sash to exile the Feed the Swarm.
Okay. My Infernal Grasp is targeting Shadrix, and I'm going to scry 1.
How many cards do you have in hand?
I've got 2 cards in hand.
2 cards.
Keep on top.
I think I'll go ahead and respond with this. We'll see what happens here. Well, first, I'm gonna respond with 1 pay 1 white, and I'm going to path your commander.
Alright, my commander is pathed.
And then I'm also gonna pay 3, and we're gonna Teferi's Protection.
Ooh, that's pretty good. I think let me see. I have a response to that. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm going to cast a Fact or Fiction in response. That's going to be for 3, and I'll get to scry first. Do you have any responses to the Fact or Fiction or the scry?
No responses.
Okay, put on bottom. Alright, gonna reveal the top 5 cards of my library. Talrand, Cremate, Curious Munculus, Swamp, and a Raven form.
Raven form's a sorcery, right?
It is a sorcery. So
Okay.
I think I might be fucked here. Yeah, I think that's it. If I had maybe if I had left a black open, but I didn't think I would need it, I could have cast a cremate to try to draw a card and get another chance at a counterspell, but I think that does it. You got the game.
Sweet.
All right, good job, my friend.
That was close.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, I was not expecting you to take out the Havoc Festival. That surprised me.
I needed to gain a life, but I also didn't want to, because I drew the Anguish Unmaking on my turn right after he played Havoc Festival, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna play it now because I'm gonna let all of you lose half your life before it gets around again.
Yeah,
That worked out really well. All right, good game, my friend. You won.
Well played, all around gamers. That was intense.
Yeah, for sure. All right. So we're gonna bring in 2 more guests. So before we switch out, do you want to put any links up in chat? Introduce yourself and let people know who you are.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me grab the link real quick, so I'm not trying to do 2 things at once and mess up what I've talked about. There's chat. Oh, that's not a command. That's a command. Okay, I'm putting my link to my website in chat. My name is Andrew, or Schmandrew Art. I do artwork like this. I also do like these tokens that I use during the game. They're double-sided, and I have token packs in my online store. I'm going to be at Gen Con and Dragon Con this year. And then the last thing I want to tell y'all about is I have a Kickstarter coming up. August 15th, I'm going to be launching an apparel Kickstarter. And that is, those are the pieces of apparel that will be dropping with my artwork on it on August 15th. So if you go to my website right now, you can sign up to get notified about this, and you can join the email newsletter. And I promise I won't be obnoxious with sending out those emails, because I haven't even sent one out yet about the Kickstarter. I'll be doing that as soon as there is a link on Kickstarter for all of you to save it and be notified as soon as that Kickstarter goes live. Otherwise, I'm not going to flood your inboxes with obnoxious emails.
That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Yeah, and you can follow me at Schmandrew Art
shirt
everywhere.
are we looking at there? Is that like the long sleeve and then the shirt on the left? What are we looking at?
That's a hoodie. My name is
Gotcha.
covering up the hood just a little bit. I can go into
Hoodies and long sleeves. That
here we go. I'll shrink it down a little bit.
There we go. Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
extremely into that.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Those will be available. And then on the front of the hoodie, it's got a green pocket and then orange, what are they called? Drawstrings for the hood. So the orange will match the print on the back there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I gotta say, orange is an underrated color. There needs to be more orange in the world.
Yes. Just color in general. I love colorful clothing and patterns and things like that.
Yeah,
I myself at conventions wear a lot of bright colors, so
there you go. Once you go to the convention, easiest stall to spot.
Oh yeah, so just look for pink and orange and blues, and you'll find me.
You like pastels in hands. That's all. You can find it.
All right, that's so cool. Thank you so much for joining us tonight, Andrew. That was fucking sweet.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you fucking clutched that game out.
I'm glad I could finally guest on here. I feel like I almost never have Saturdays off, so it was nice being able to be on here for once.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's kind of tough having these weekends off sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, my friend. I hope you have a good night.
You too. Have a good one, guys.
All right, and Quinn, are you done for the night?
Yeah, I think we are gonna head on out of here.
All right, thank you too for being around.
Plugs or whatever. Y'all can find me on Twitter at Girldick Energy and in the Twitch chat at Girl Redacted Energy. And on my Moxfield profile, you can find this deck. It's under Brea Exile Pile because that's the color pairing. But it's smash random shot.
Beautiful. All right. Hope you have a good night as well. I'm gonna be sticking around. I'm getting a little tired, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna bring in 2 more guests. We're gonna fucking have a great time tonight. Let's do this shit. What's up? You came just in time.
Yeah, I know. I was watching.
Have a good night, Quinn. Love you very much.
Quinn, you have a good night. Okay.
All right, so let's hit
So
up.
it's you and me in this next game.
Yes.
And then we're having Chesh and
King of Engineers, I believe.
King of Engineers coming. Got
Yeah,
it.
let's hit him up. Do you want to roll some commercials in the meantime?
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna roll some custom commercials, the Lexicon special. We'll be back soon.
Yeah, when we say commercials, this is not like go out buy Bandai products or Hasbro stuff. This is MTG Lexicon commercials. They're better.
That's right.
And we don't make any money off them. That's the crazy thing.
That's right.
That's right. Wait, I don't know. Oh yeah, here we go.
MTG Lexicon is affiliated with Flipside Gaming. When you go to the website and purchase Magic Gathering, Pokemon, Star Wars Destiny, or other board game products and use the coupon code LEXICON, you can get 10% off your entire order. This does not apply to Warhammer 40k products. Have fun!
Hey there, Lex Nuts. Have you seen our Discord page yet? Twitch subscribers and $1 patrons get access to all exclusive channels. Well, what are you waiting for? Go get your word on! Check out our Fire Ants channel to get some cool finance tips, or our food channel to exchange some yummy recipes. And if you're feeling extra adventurous, why don't you step into Snarg's House of Sin, where anything could happen. Deborah, tell Ma, Robertson Snarks again!
Wake up, noob. You need to check out these powerful deck boxes from REP. These fabricated steel deck boxes ensure the ultimate in deck protection. REP. Turn your backpack into a smack pack. REP. With a deck box this powerful, you'll be able to protect your cards and your family. REP. Our 1-pound deck boxes will help condition your body to become the Giga Chad you were destined to be. REP. Challenge the ancient Greek god Zeus and win, because even Jesus is dual-wielding. REP. What are you waiting for? Buy one now! Howdy folks, Cowboy Dave here. Are you tired of riding on lands when you don't have the correct token? Well now, Lexicon patrons $10 and up get access to these Inkling custom tokens. If that weren't enough, we're gonna throw in some foil customizable tokens. Patrons $25 a month after 2 months get an enamel pin. And our $42 patrons 2 months get an exclusive MTG Lexicon playmat. Well, that's enough of that. Safe travels, y'all.
Hey, what is
That's
up,
a
everybody?
good idea.
We are back. We are getting ready to start the next game, updating some commander info. We got people in over phone. Yes, I said phone. It's a weird thing to say in 2022 when phones don't even exist.
We're all connected by 2 tin cans and a string.
That's the Australian internet network anyway.
Chesh is taking pictures of his board state so he can text us the updates whenever he makes changes to his board state.
And then we make a flip book out of them and just flip it on
That's right. That's right. We parse it all together in our super advanced compiling machine, where every time he sends a picture, it just like gets fully updated like every minute.
The compiling machine is just like Dale tied to a stove.
And his
it does the job.
For whatever reason, he decides to put his face cam top right, but that's okay. You know, Chesh is on the other side of the world where everything's upside down. So for him, it's right set up.
I mean, I can move it. It was just there.
Oh, please, no. We wouldn't want to pain you with such trivial.
There you go. Too late.
Pages. Oh no. God.
It's like
now he's conformed.
Have you played through Elden Ring?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on.
Oh,
let me be unique.
There we go. Unique New York. Look at that. All right. So, thank you very much, everyone who. Jesus, Matt is so tall. It's like I have to raise the seat. I feel like I'm in a child chair. All right. So, thank you very much, everyone who's joined us so far. We're at MTG Lexicon, the dive bar of EDH. We're going to get started on the next game that we have coming up. We have a couple of guests in here, but as they get ready, and as I guess Johnny's shuffling up, I don't have a deck that I have picked to play, so we'll do the first person in chat to pick a deck that I own. That is the deck that I will play.
Good night, Vengabus. Good to see ya. Take care.
Vengabus, you have a good night. Get this shit out of here.
There we go.
Hey. Oh, you know what? I think I have an anime playmat over here that's actually Ben's. Let me go grab it.
Only one anime playmat? What?
Well, it's because both of us have like anime adjacent playmats.
Ah, there we go. Look at that. It says "Poopin' Party" right at the bottom right. I love it. We'll leave the finger up right there. Yeah, perfect. There you go.
And somehow my playmat is still more tasteful than yours.
Hey, it's not technically my playmat. It's Ben's playmat. You can blame Ben.
Fine.
There you go. It's just enough to keep the finger there, Johnny. Alright, time for you to get them Zafarai reps in. It's not going to get better if you don't practice. Oh, I don't know if you were there for that last game. I did. I was much faster. And I missed 30% less triggers.
Don't put that evil on us right now. It is late at night. Don't you do it, Quinn. Why would you suggest this?
Yeah.
Deadpool can hold my phone so that I can see board state.
Alright.
I'm not tempted to bring up Twitch on this PC at the moment. I actually need to rig my laptop to stream everything because my PC is slowly dying to the point where the other day the fan just simply wouldn't spin up. I've learnt how to turn on my PC now is by turning the power on using the power button, but then cycling it using the hard power button at the back on the power supply. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Isn't that how all PCs get started up?
Well, no, it's really not. Like, it literally won't kick the fan in unless I hard cycle it.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
I love that. I love when turning something on takes a whole a whole flow
It sounds like you need to like reset your BIOS.
There's a lot that needs to be done with this PC. And
I'll tell you what, Chesh. You give me the money, I will rebuild your PC for you and then ship it back, but you have to pay for shipping and all the parts. So effectively, you're paying double for your machine.
Yeah, exactly. No. And in case anyone is wondering why my voice sounds so absolutely lovely, I finally tested negative for COVID yesterday.
Hey, congratulations.
Thank you. It's been a ride. I'm lucky that I had my vaccination and my booster.
Oh yeah.
Because otherwise I likely would have been a lot fucking worse.
Yeah. that is rough.
I'm not drinking alcohol. I'm drinking tea. And this is basically the last day of my holidays.
Hey, Everclear helps clear everything.
Shut up.
That's why they call it Everclear.
That band sucked. What are you talking about?
Here you go. You're gonna die first, Brandon. Chesh is right.
Brandon, also, why have you not updated your nameplate? Just saying.
Oh, I was adding everybody else's name, and I forgot to click the update button. Let's see. Right there.
We all long to be Matt.
There we go.
Don't lie.
All right, so really quick, we're going to go around the table. We're going to introduce ourselves. We're going to talk about our commanders, and we're going to get to game 1, or game 3, game 4? I don't know what game this is. We're going to get the game started. Player 2 is going first. That's Johnny. So, Johnny, tell us who you are and who is your commander.
I'm Johnny, Horsepower the Deluxe. In the player 2 spot, I will be playing Yidris. It's going to be a 4-color Cascade deck. This deck has gone through like a million iterations of a million themes because you can do whatever the fuck you want with Yidris. But this time, we just want to cast a lot of giant spells and then swing out at people. Just keep it simple, you know? Grixis Yidris? It kind of mostly is already. Alright, what about you, Chesh?
G'day everyone, I'm your typical Australian. I am Chesh from Cheshire Plays Games. I actually don't sound very Australian. Then again, I don't really have an accent. I understand this. I keep getting told this. If you're going to tell me this, please piss off. I know, okay? I don't sound like a goddamn typical Dundee. You can catch me over at twitch.tv/Cheshire Plays Games. I'm also the co-host of the currently on hiatus Commander Crunch podcast, which is everyone's favourite podcast ever. As it should be, because it's great.
Bookmark that immediately. By the way, you say you don't, but you absolutely do. Just like Californians say they don't have an accent, but they do as well.
It's because our lack of accent is an accent.
Yeah, that's the point I was trying to make. It's for Australians, they don't understand where my accent is from, and I actually get asked, like, I can't tell where you're from, can you, like, where are you actually from? And I'm like, I'm from Australia, and they're like, yeah, but you don't really have an Australian accent. I'm like, I was born in Tasmania, and they're like, oh.
I can understand where you're coming from. That is annoying.
Who's your commander?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm playing Lee's Shroud of Dusk. This is basically a taxation deck. I just want people to be able to play the game, but take damage to play the game.
Bro, I don't even know how to spell any of that. You're gonna just get Lisa Shroud of Dust.
Liesa.
It's way too late.
I believe it's called a attack stick because you just take a bit out of everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. One thing to note about this deck, it is not the unfun version that it could be. The 1 spell per turn limit and stuff like that is not in this deck because I want people to be able to actually play Magic. And this is something that I need to touch on right now for people watching, is that there is a big difference between playing a tax deck and playing a stacks deck. The stacks deck is going to try and stop you from actually playing Magic, and that is boring as shit, so don't play stacks. Okay, great.
Oh.
I mean, if you're up for it, I'm up for it sometimes.
Go for it, Brandon.
All right. I'm playing Zafrai, Thunder Collector. This is a very interesting deck. It's the first deck of its kind that I have made, which is, it's Storm, but it's not normal Storm. Like, it still does stormy things, but its goal is not to storm, I guess. I don't know. I do shenanigans with this, and pretty much I hit critical mass, and then once I hit critical mass, it's game over, and I make more or less over like 200 mana in a turn. And then forget that I can win.
It's not 200 mana.
It's more.
You have a Becca's Brass's bounty in that.
No, but I go multiple times with it, and then I've gotten well over a couple hundred mana with this.
Hey Brandon,
I'm not using any
like,
infinites either. What's up?
It almost sounds like you've been watching me build those spells decks.
Oh man, I made this like a year ago when it came out, and the goal was we played on the CRGR game room with the decks that came out. And then we had changes that we wanted to make to it after the first game, and then those are the changes that we put into it. Well, I only used cards that I had on hand, and that's all I threw into it. And
actually, that reminds me, that would have been around the last time that I was on.
That's right.
I brought on the Zafai pre-con and kicked everyone's asses with it.
That's right. I think I remember that. I think mine's different than yours, though. I think mine's uniquely different than yours.
He raised the CMC by 10.
Yeah, every card CMC is increased by at least 5.
Yeah. Well, mine's apart now because mine's become Nero Wild Mage.
Ooh, interesting.
Which is actually 0 Eldrazi spells deck. It's literally based around small spells casting big spells just to be flashy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But anyways, that's the Zafrai deck. Or Zafrai. I keep putting an R in there. I don't know why. Anyways.
Let's call it Zaffy.
Yeah, so I'm playing Nero Wild Mage. I genuinely don't know what the hell I put into this deck.
What's the commander?
Delina, right?
Double Mage.
Here.
I just have the Infinite Art version.
You just deal with this.
Can you spell her name out for me, please? I forgot which one that was.
N-E-E-R-A.
E-E-R-A. Wild Mage?
Wild Mage.
Okay, got it.
It's the one that just basically first spell this turn I just get to Chaos Warp into something else.
Possibility Storm one, right?
Yeah, the Possibility Storm one.
Hell yeah.
Gotcha. Cool.
Cool. Sorry. I suck at spelling, so when someone tells me a card name that isn't phonetic, my mind just melts down.
Well, that's part of the problem with English. You're like, I'm going to spell out phonetically, and I got it wrong.
That's fucking wrong.
Yeah, fuck English, man.
English
Seriously.
Shitty language.
English fucking blows.
Alright.
Alright, let me see if I can keep it.
American English is definitely worse.
Oh, yes. God, yes.
Okay, hang on. I will defend the American English on this. They got rid of unnecessary letters.
I can see that argument for that too. We don't have any U's for Clure.
We just have to like who's
or for mum.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know, like I just put a whole bunch of cards that are gonna make me happy. Whether it makes anyone else happy, it's up to debate.
I can subscribe to that ideology.
Sometimes you just put a bunch of cards together in a deck and you hope it works.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be it could really be anything.
Shit.
So I'm excited to see what happens.
You know what? I totally forgot about the conversation we were having.
What?
But do you guys still want me to send you down stuff?
Oh, right.
We started that
You mean
conversation
those-
and then it just totally died off.
You mean like those tokens that you've owed me for like 2.5 years now?
Look, dude, you're never gonna get those tokens. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I know I'm never gonna get those tokens. And that's why I'm always gonna bring it up.
I think we've sent you like 6 sets of tokens now, just in our minds and in our hearts.
Yeah. In your farts, definitely, yeah.
All right, cut please. All right, sorry, I just getting my 7, and then I think we're good to start.
I forgot everything because I've got a wedding in a month.
1. Yeah, I can start with this. Not great, but I can start with this. All right, I am good to go, Johnny.
Yep.
Whenever you're ready.
All right, draw for turn. I'm gonna play a Scalding Tarn. I'm going to crack it for a land. It's gonna come in tapped.
Did you
and
win
I'll
last
pass.
game?
No, it was Shmandrew. Going to get a Triome. Let's see which one. I think Zagoth's Triome, which is the Sultai one.
Betting is now open. Make sure you get your bets in. These points will be used in the future. I know it doesn't seem like much
Go ahead.
now, but there are future plans.
Playable hand. Okay, well, let's go lands. It'll do. It's my turn, isn't it? Great, excellent. Draw a card for turn. Ooh, okay. We will play Sexy Swamp and pass the turn.
We're going to put down an island, and then we're going to go straight into a Soul Ring and pass.
He's ramping. Get him.
I know.
Get him.
Unfortunately, like, that's all my gas right there.
I've got plenty of gas if you want it.
I'm gonna play a Thriving Bluff naming Blue and pass a turn.
Sure. Randy, can you mark me down 1, please?
Yep.
Thank you. All right.
And for both of you, I put our preview link in the Discord chat. So what you can do is you can use that instead of having to have Twitch open. You can have the preview link instead so that you don't have to worry about the delay.
Command Tower, and I'll cast 3 visits, get a forest into play, and pass the turnover.
That's it. Come on, Blood, you can do it. There we go. Okay, great. Draw a card for turn. We are going to play an Isolated Chapel untapped because we have a swamp.
Ooh.
We will pay a white and a black, and we will play a Vizcopa Guildmage. And we will pass the turn.
Interesting.
Right, that does look a lot better.
All right, we're going to play Reliquary Tower, and we're going to 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We're going to play Inspiring Refrain for its suspend cost. It says draw 2 cards, then exile Inspiring Refrain with 3-time counters on it, and it pretty much loops itself indefinitely for the end of time.
One of the coolest cards that Magic has done in quite a long time.
Yeah,
I do like
it's pretty sweet. Quinn was using it to really good effect last game, but it was the red one. And
yeah,
she was
that's
able to rebuild her
really
board
fun one.
so much every time it went off.
It's really fun. That's going to be it for me. I'll pass.
Alright. I'm gonna play a card that's probably stable for a set in any format. Goblin Electromancer.
Ooh, there you go.
Always a
And
fan of
pass
it. Do you want to cut this
yeah.
deck?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Sorry.
You're good. Thank you very much.
No, thank
All right,
you.
I will draw for turn. Play a swamp. Cast my commander. And pass.
Don't work properly. I'll untap, I'll draw a card. I will proceed to play a Sexy Plains. What am I even doing here? I think we're gonna go black, black, white, and we're gonna Grim Tutor. So I'll take that Three lifeless, thank you. And it doesn't matter what I search for, so I'll pass the turn.
Okay. So Chesh loses 3 life.
3 life. 1, 2, 3.
Oh no, I am not drawn lands. This is not great. Okay. Tap an island. We're going to play a Ponder. Look at the top 3 of your library, then put them back in any order. You may shuffle, draw a card. 1, 2, 3.
Gonna ponder why you kept that 1 land, 1 Soul Ring hand.
Yeah.
I get the feeling that we're just playing the mirror decks.
Drawing a card. I will play an island as my land for turn. Just desperately trying to keep everything alive here. That's unfortunately that's it. I am in a I'm in a tight spot. All right, pass.
All right.
That's what she said. Wait a second.
I hope that's not what she says.
Hashtag pegging. Come on.
Hashtag
live a little, Brandon.
Next room on Netflix.
Netflix and not chill.
I'm gonna play Netflix.
I have no chill.
I have too much chill, which is why I have the heater on.
Damn. We have like
Yeah,
the
that's
AC
been
blasting
weeks.
24/7 here.
Yeah, send that over here, please.
It was
Oh, yeah,
91 degrees today.
Oh, that's not as bad as it was earlier.
Well, yeah, last week it was, what, hundreds across the board for like 5 days straight.
But that's Fahrenheit, right? So that's only like 35.
Oh, okay, that's getting a bit toasty. I'm gonna pass a turn.
Come on, Chesh. We both know you can't do that math in your head.
Bakersfield, where Anna just like went to visit her parents, was like been 110s, something like that.
Oh, yeah,
110s,
Vacaville's
higher.
like 110.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's your
Oh,
turn.
it's my turn. Oh, excuse me.
How
Excuse me.
dare you?
Can I get 1 life for my theater?
Yeah.
Let's play an exotic orchard. I'm going to cast Grim Hireling. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, create 2 treasure tokens. I can pay 1 in the black to sacrifice X treasures. Target creature gets -X/-X until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. It's a 3/2.
Gross. 100 Fahrenheit is 37.7 degrees Celsius. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but you
Pendulum in
didn't
my
do
head.
that in your head.
Swing over at Brandon for 5.
I have to take 5.
Hang on. Before
2
combat,
treasures. Oh, yes. Go ahead.
before combat damage, I'm going to forget what this one's called. Electrolyze. Deal 2 damage to.
Baby bird.
Okay. You got it.
And I do a card.
All right. So you're still taking 5, and my hireling is dead. Pass turn?
Hosty.
You're not going to Idris?
No. I only have 1 mana.
Got it.
Oh. Draw. Let's see here. We are going to play Fetid Heath. Sounds like a good one.
Fetty.
Alright. And then we're gonna play what we grim tutored for, which is a Smothering Tithe. Woot woot, as the kids say.
Cool.
And then I'll pass the turn.
All right. Let's see what we can do here.
Are you paying the 2?
No. You can draw it.
Great. I'll get it in. I'll find a treasure token somewhere.
Okay. Let's go down to 1. We're going to Will Kenrith for now. Let's see. See if I can pull it up for you guys so we can all read this in class together, you know? All right, here we go. The +2 has until your next turn. You may, or up to 2 target creatures have a base power and toughness 0/3 and lose all abilities. -2 target player draws 2 cards. Oh, I thought I put that up while I was doing this. Draws 2 cards until your next turn. Instant and sorcery planeswalker spells that they cast cost 2 less to cast. Target player gains an emblem with whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell. Copy it. You may choose new targets for those copy. I almost never ever get to 8 because he's blasted out of space before I get that chance. But we're going to try, as per usual. And to start off with, we are going to do the +2 option, and we're going to do Yidris and the Electromancer.
Oh, that's annoying.
And we're going to pass.
My discount.
Are you paying the 2 to stop me from getting a treasure token?
No.
Great.
Enter code if statement, ask pay the 2.
All right.
Say no, else yes.
All right.
I've been putting up too much.
If equals null, then yes anyway.
If no, then yes. If yes, then no.
That's right.
Oh god. I'm gonna play my own Inspiring Restraint.
Hell yeah.
Everyone's inspiring.
And I'm just gonna send a message. Attack wheel for 0.
Damn. That's fucked up.
Let's turn it.
Cool.
All right.
Let me take it a key light.
Horsefather, are you paying the 2? I'm assuming not.
I might. Yeah, I'm paying the 2.
Woo!
Damn. He's sending a message. Holy shit.
I have been denied.
Gonna play a Bloodstained Mire and crack it and lose a life.
You got it. Johnny.
What?
Have I ever told you how beautiful you are?
I'll kill you. Fucking do I have a... Yeah, I do. I'll shock it in. Lose 2
Okay.
mark.
To be loved
1,
by
2.
Randon.
I will cast a Bloodbraid Elf in a second. I'm gonna cascade off of that.
Bloodbraid Elf.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'll cascade for a 3-drop or less. Darn. Gonna get a scroll rack into play.
It's pretty damn good.
Ooh.
I will.
Nice rack.
Thank you. Have 3 go over at your planeswalker. And pass a turn.
What a dick.
I will draw for 2.
Who does that?
Who does that?
I know, right? I'll play another sexy swamp.
Okay.
I do love those new lands. Oh, they're so hot.
Mm.
I wish I had just a box full of foils.
A lot of the lands have been knocking it out recently. I love them.
Yeah. But they're so expensive, man. Some of these foil lands are going for more than like any other card in their set.
You're damn right they are. I'm going to cast Lisa into play. So,
Okay.
5/5 flying lifelink. Whenever a player casts a spell, that's any player including me, they lose 2 life.
And just for
There we
everybody else, real quick, I will put that up on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
So it's rather than pay 2 for each previous time you've cast this spell from the command zone, you may pay 2 life. Flying lifelink. Whenever a player casts a spell, they lose 2 life.
Cool.
Brutal.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then I think I'm going to attack your planeswalker for 2.
Oh man, fuck you.
Just to be an extra prick.
Alright, extra prick.
Eat shit, Brandon.
And then I'll pass the 2. Brandon, are you... Pass the 2? Jeez, pass the turn. Brandon, are you paying the 2?
No.
Okay.
I guess not.
More treasure for Al. finally get to use my foil treasure tokens. This is what collector boosters are really for, the tokens. And the flood, sexy foil lands.
Inspiring Refrain goes off. I will draw 2 cards and put 3 more time counters on it.
So good. So are you casting that? There's a Canada that's being cast?
It's a cost. Yeah, so you're going to lose 2 life.
Damn. It's at upkeep, right? Yeah, it is at upkeep, so I do lose 2 life. Alright, that's fine. We're going to plus Will Kenrith. And the 2 creatures that we're going to target for this are going to be your commander, Lisa. So it is a 0/3 with no abilities. And we're going to target Yidris.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
King, don't kill Kenrith, man. He's
he's Clyde not to.
Yeah. I'm keeping these big thingies at bay, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The big dang bangs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kill it immediately. I'm killing
it
immediately. For the good of the table, the thing's gonna eat shit.
Oh my god.
You might be a lawyer or a street sweeper, but sooner or later, Kenrith will meet with the Reaper.
The Reaper.
The good old nursery rhyme.
I heard that when I was a kid, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I'm gonna pass.
and then you drew those 2 cards, actually. Thank you. I'll take treasures.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna pay for that shit. You can have those treasures.
I'm gonna cast the Serum Visions because I need to fix my draws.
Oh yeah.
So you paying the 2 for both the Serum Visions and your turn? No?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna put a 3 on this one because that's now becoming 3.
Chesh has got so much money right now.
It's so much treasure. I'm like the king of treasures. Hey baby, you want to see my treasures?
I'm gonna.
That's like the French.
Use Bugger Baby.
Turn. Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Okay. I'm going to untap.
The worst thing about this whole COVID thing. So like, I had the spicy cough, mucus, head cold, but the worst part is the chemical smell that is over everything. My sense of smell is fine, my sense of taste is fine, but there's a strong chemical smell, like, you know when you've been drinking for like 3 days straight, and you do that one piss and it's real strong.
Oh, are you swinging at me, Johnny?
First piston's real strong. I wasn't aware that was a thing. Yeah, I'm swinging 3 at Kenrith.
Look, you're gonna put me in a situation. I'm gonna plead with you.
What?
Don't do it, so that whatever Chesh is about to do, I can at least try and do something. But that man has an insane amount of mana available. But if you drain my resources now, I can't do anything about it.
You're gonna spend resources to kill my 3/2, huh? I don't fucking care. Chesh, we buddies? We fine?
Yeah, we're buddies.
Alright, we got Kenrith. Fuck you.
You my boy.
What
has Brandon done for me lately?
I wasn't gonna kill your 3/2.
Other than, like,
I was saying don't do
Star
it
Trek
so that I don't
Strange
have to use resources to keep Will alive.
Use your resources, bitch. I don't care.
God damn.
Hey, excellent.
I'll bring it back somehow, don't worry.
Shut up. Cast a Mole Drifter.
Oh, and I'm gonna... so you're drawing more cards?
Yeah.
Yeah? How many you drew?
I didn't pay for my draw, so...
No. I just got that.
I'm drawing 2 cards.
Okay. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I got 10 treasures. Okay.
Play a Soul Ring.
He's ramping. Get him. Never gets old.
Else?
Never.
I don't think so, actually. I'll pass.
So when does Lisa become Lisa again?
I believe it's at my next turn. Yeah, until my next turn.
Right.
So it is still a 0-3 with no abilities. And then on my turn, it becomes Lisa again.
Yep. So I'll play a Silent Clearing. I will sacrifice a treasure for, I guess, black. And I'll sacrifice the Silent Clearing just to draw a card. Because that's a thing.
Yep.
Are you going to pay 2 for that?
No. Because I don't need to.
Unlike
you.
Unlike you.
Unlike you. Let's go. Gonna sacrifice 4 treasures. For all black. And we're gonna play a Hammer of Nazan, which is going to attach to Lisa. So Lisa is currently at 2-3.
I'm going to, what's the, how much CMC is that?
4.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I can't do that. That's going to make Lisa way too powerful. We're going to reinterpret, so we're going to counter target spell.
Mm-hmm.
I actually can't do that. Never mind.
You don't have red?
I don't have red.
Excellent. You have Destructible Lisa. Then I will pay white 1, and I'm gonna play a Hushbringer.
No.
Because I like people to be quiet.
Which one's the Hushbringer?
Is that the TV stuff?
Hushbringer is flying lifelink. Creatures entering the battlefield or dying don't cause abilities to trigger.
Okay.
Let's have a look here.
Springer has real, like, Phil Collins writing the soundtrack to Tarzan vibes.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
That's a good way to put it.
One family.
I'm going to give Vizkopa lifelink until the end of turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, Hammer of Nazan is +2/+0, too.
Yeah, it does, but it's on Lisa, so that Lisa's, 2-3 at the moment anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Still does 2 damage over to Brandon. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Swing at Brandon for 2. But what I'll also do is I will sacrifice 3 treasures and get 2 black and a white. And I'll also make it so that whenever I gain life this turn, each opponent loses that much life. So deal 2 damage to Brandon, then I gain 2 life, and then I zap everyone else for 2 life.
Alright.
So Brandon will actually take 4.
Gotcha.
Because I'm a jerk-faced jerk. Jerking around is fun.
I don't have options for that.
Jerking off is fun, I guess.
Okay, so I'm taking 4?
Yep, and that's 2 to
everybody else.
Yeah.
And are you gaining any, Chesh?
He's gained 2.
I gain 2, yes. And then I pass turn.
Did you put him up?
See, isn't Tax Dex fun?
I minus him 2 because he said everyone, and I didn't realize that he meant opponents.
Gotcha, yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
So I gave him 2, and then I gave him another 2 from that.
I believe I did say everyone else, not everyone. So.
Just say opponents. I feel like it's less words and easier to understand. Alright, I will draw.
Why would I make things easier on you?
Temple
are
of
you
Epiphany.
paying the 2?
Scry 1. Ooh, that's a good question.
That's why I asked it. It is a good question.
I will not.
Wait.
Man, I saw that coming.
I will scry 1. Yeah, I'll leave that on top. And we're going to 1, 2, 3. We're gonna put down a midnight clock. It says, I hope everyone's familiar with midnight clock, or do you need me to read it out?
I'm intimately familiar with this card, actually.
You good, King?
Yep.
Okay, good. All right. That's it for me. Pass. I don't have actually any red mana generation, so hopefully this temple will help that problem out.
Good question.
Are you paying
Carson.
the 2?
No, I'm not going to pay the 2.
And you need to know how many cards we all have in hand?
Yep.
I've got 4.
5.
5.
Alright. I'm going to pay 2. Jessica's wheel for...
5.
Yeah,
5.
for 5.
What does that one do again?
Add red mana for equal to target opponent's hand. Each card in target opponent's hand.
And then you get me one of those. Note to self.
I'm going to cast my Commanderino.
Oh, take 2 damage from that, and then take 2 damage from your commander.
Yeah.
Because Lisa's on board again.
I am aware. I'm going to pay 1. And Brainstorm, which is going to cost Mira to trigger.
Oh my goodness. Brainstorm. So you'll draw 3 cards. I assume that you're not paying the 6.
No, I trigger Nira first.
Oh, right. Yep.
Reveal to cast an online card. Shock Typhoon.
Ooh. Typhoon! Yoga Flame!
I'm gonna shock you too. You're dead.
You take an extra 2 damage from that casting as well.
I'm not saying I'm annoyed, but I am annoyed. Yes,
So
I'm
you-
taking.
I mean, this is what Lisa does.
So you took 4 from that in total, right? Because you cast a spell and then you cast another spell.
1 spell, 2 spell, 3 spell, 4 spell.
For the Shark Typhoon? Unless you hard cast. Wait.
Because Mira says you have to you may cast it.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I took a whopping 8.
Okay, did another 2.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, so Jessica's Will, Mira, Brainstorm, Shock Typhoon. 8 total.
Oh, I gotta do another 2 then. Sorry, I only did 6. Okay, so you've been minus 8, so you're at 29 now?
Yeah. Oh, this... I'm not saying Cheshire's a threat, but I'm saying Cheshire's a threat.
That's fine. Cheshire's a threat.
That's a turn.
Going to scroll rack at end of turn for 3 cards.
Right now I feel like I'm in a modern match where I'm playing Storm and someone plays that card that makes you for 1 every time you cast a spell.
It's Ilana the Rebel, Great Rebel, I'm guessing. That's the one
No,
that...
I don't it's only 1 per turn.
No, Ilana is every...
no, every time.
Yeah, everything that's 3 CMC or less. 2
Sorry, I
damage.
was thinking of the white one, which is you can only cast 1 spell per turn.
Oh,
Which I don't play in this deck because it's
that's
unfair.
probably Big Thalia? Or...
Yeah. Anyway,
Well, at least that's
There's
the one I've seen last.
There's a couple of cards with that effect. Ooh, what
Chesh,
just-
your cell phone went to... There you go. You got it.
Okay,
Nothing.
so drew for turn, going to play...
Yep. It went out again. Oh, it's
That's
back.
weird.
Landwar Wastes. I'm gonna move to combat.
Oh, you weren't paying the 2, so...
I'm gonna swing 5 at Brandon.
Good choice.
Taking it?
Can you swing it anywhere else?
Not right now, no.
I'm gonna
You
Ether
can.
Sprouts it.
You want to. Ooh.
For each attacking creature, its owner puts it on the top of their library. So you can choose to put it on top of your library, or you can put it in the command zone.
I'll put it on top.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, someone forced him to shuffle his library.
Second main. I'm going to cast a Maelstrom Wanderer. Gonna
Ooh,
Cascade.
Yep, so take 2 damage.
Yep, I'm gonna take 6 damage.
Ooh,
Very
yeah,
likely.
you are. Possibly, yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yidris. And Turn Timber Symbiosis. Look at the top 7 cards of your library, and you put a creature card from among them onto the battlefield. If that card has CMC 3 or less, it ETBs with 3 additional 1/1 counters on it. Put the rest on the bottom of my library in any order. So let's look at the top 7.
Damn. I was really hoping to save that Ether Sprouts for Chesh's commander.
Do you cast off Cascade?
Yes.
Yes.
But he's so that's the first Cascade. He still has to do a second.
This is the second one, because the first one was Yidris.
Oh, sorry. Okay, let me minus you another 2 then.
So you got me for 6
total,
right?
So you're at 28 now.
Cool. All right, so
at least that's doing work.
Yeah, this does not cast. Luckily, I just want to figure out what I want to put onto the battlefield. Okay, I guess what I'm going to put onto the battlefield will be a Harmonic Prodigy. If an ability of a shaman or another wizard you control triggers, that ability triggers an additional time. It's going to ATB with a bunch of counters on it.
Is that gonna affect by Hushbringer?
That's a good question.
Creatures entering the battlefield or dying don't cause abilities to trigger.
It doesn't trigger. It ETBs with 3 additional 1/1 counters on it. Yeah.
All right, cool.
So
it's
we're
part of
good.
the spell's resolution.
All right.
Yeah.
I will pass a turnover.
Wait.
Big board state.
Gonna play Sexy Plains. So, Horsefather, do you have any flyers?
I do. Have a 2/2 flyer. Binge.
A 2/2 flyer. I don't like having this. Doesn't help me. What am I going to do that will ultimately help me the most? Thinking about everything. So, if I all out just swing there, that's going to be 9. Yeah, okay. That could be hilarious. Hey, Brandon.
Yo.
Gonna declare an attack on you.
Oh, okay.
You don't have any creatures at the moment, is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack you for 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm gonna give my Vizkopa lifelink, and then when I gain life this turn, everyone except for me, all of my opponents, are gonna lose that much life.
Okay.
So everything has lifelink. It's coming at you for 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, so 11 damage.
Right.
So you'll take 11, then you'll take another 11, and everyone that's not me will take 11. I will gain 11 life.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
See, Johnny, I could have dealt with this.
Shit. I guess taking 5 is worse.
And then I think I will pass the turn.
All right. I don't. I think I don't have anything else I can do to interact with this game.
Piece of shit.
I think all I can do is just make it worse for everybody else.
Fuck you, Brandon.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
Are you paying the 2?
No, you can have it all.
Thanks.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Talking about my best friend. Oh, that's damn right gross.
Only 9. Sure, why not? We'll go like this. We're gonna play Soul Ring, Arcane Signet, and then we're gonna tap for 9. Actually, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't even need to tap to see it. We're going to do Volcanic Vision. Return target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. It deals damage to that card's CMC to your creatures your opponent's control. So we're going to return Ether Spouts to my hand. And then we're going to deal 5 damage to each creature.
Oh my god, you piece of shit.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
Wait.
I already warned you.
Take 2 from Lisa, please.
Okay, 1, 2.
And Lisa survives because indestructible. Thanks to Hammer.
Yep.
Hammer!
Hang on.
What's up?
What happened to Stack?
Then Brandon loses 6 life. Arcane
Okay.
Signet. 1, 2.
Guys?
And then casting Ether Sprouts. 1, 2.
It's gonna remand. He's casting a spell.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm gonna remand and I'm gonna cascade it.
What
Alright.
does that do?
Just a second. He's choosing to put on the or do Nier's ability.
4 life.
Yeah, because I can do it
first.
Yep. Island. I refuse apparently.
Okay, so what does
I
that
don't
one
know
do?
what that does.
So, okay, so I did that to when you're casting Volcanic Vision.
Okay, so let's see what that
Total
does.
damage to target spells controller equal to that Vermonic cost.
All right.
Whoa.
So
Sorry.
you're gonna cast Refuse. That's gonna do 7 damage to you, Brandon.
Yeah, clears the stack, so no one actually gets any damage dealt to their creatures.
Holy shit.
Very nice.
Hey,
okay.
I was expecting.
Fine by me.
Nice.
And then I take 4.
Yeah.
That one. Hey, I got it. But King does go down 14 life.
214, yep. Because I take 4 from my...
Yeah.
There you go.
Is this gonna hurt? Sorry.
Can you give me what Viscopa Guildmage says, or whichever one that was?
Sure. So Viscopa says, black, white, 1, black, white, 1. Target creature gains lifelink until the end of turn.
Okay.
And whenever you gain life this turn, each opponent loses that much life.
Gotcha. Thanks. Okay.
So, about my best friend, who you gonna kill?
Sounds good. So it's your turn, King of Engineers?
Okay, so I'm gonna... Oh, hang on, I forgot that thing. I get 2 sharks.
Yeah, that's right.
So I get a 4/4.
And
also...
Are you paying the 2 during your draw step?
1 sec. What's the other card I casted? Remand, it was a 2/2.
It's bigger than 4, right? Because it's the total CMC is equal to both parts together.
I thought that was only when it...
No, it counts both sides as CMC.
Rules again.
That was updated 3 years ago. To stop people from janking out double sided, whatever they're called.
So I get a 7/7?
Yep.
Oh, even better. And I get a 2/2.
Yep.
That's a command. So upkeep I cast Inspire and Refrain. I draw 3.
Lose 2 life.
Lose 2 life.
Chesh, you gained 2, right?
What from?
Oh no, you didn't pay the thing. Never mind.
Yep. And I feel entitled to sing the Baby Shark song.
You can do whatever you like, my friend. After that move, you're good.
Lifelink doesn't work that way anyway, does it? Like, not on Lisa's ability, because Lisa's ability isn't, like, dealing combat damage. I thought lifelink was based on the combat damage.
No, it's any damage.
It's damage that a lifelink creature would do, right?
If it's loss
You're
of life,
right,
it doesn't
so-
matter. But if it's damage, it does.
Yeah, this is loss of life, I'm sure of it. Yeah, they lose 2 life, so it doesn't count.
Oh.
Yep.
Mm.
I was right. Otherwise, that'd be real good. I'd just be like, oh, you mean I can just drain everyone for 4 every time somebody does something stupid? Great.
Lifelink is basically 8 damage, but Lisa loses life, right?
Yeah.
Loses life, yes.
Oh.
Broken down my best friend.
So, Chesh gets 4 freaking treasures.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds about right.
Damn, Johnny, everyone protecting you. I don't know why.
Shut up.
Wait, Johnny's on a pretty healthy board right now, so...
Right.
Oh, yeah. Johnny's doing pretty good.
Drawn to Dreams, okay.
I'm gonna cast Drawn for Dreams to Cascade.
So
I'm
you'll
trying
take 2 damage. Yep. Good.
Alright. That's a
Grape
grape shot.
So you're gonna cast the grape shot?
Okay, so I'm gonna take 6. And then I'm gonna grape shot 2 at the guild mage thingy.
Yep.
And 1 at Chesh's face.
Yep.
Excellent.
Very nice.
Okay. So I get a 4/4 and I get 3 2/2s. Jesus Christ, I'm getting sharks.
Baby sharks do.
So this is Australia.deck. It's just sharks.
G'day, mate.
But they're not
Would
bracket
you like
sharks.
to see me sharks?
Oh, g'day, mate. Look at that beautiful creature. I'm gonna stick my finger up its bumhole.
Oh god.
Oh, that's got it really pissed off now.
Guess we're just gonna have to wrestle.
Storm wouldn't trigger the cast triggers because you're
That's
only
it.
copying the spell, and then you can
yes,
choose
I
new
get it.
targets for the copy.
That's right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my god, so I get 1 2/2 and I get a 4/4.
So
Yes,
you should be on 10 life.
No, because Brandon didn't take away 2 more life. I wanted to check before he did
good.
that.
Oh my god, so many sharks. Can I actually do anything with them?
I mean,
Protect yourself from Lisa, I guess.
yeah, like, yes. You sit behind them and you say, Lisa can't at least, like, smack me in the face.
Alright. I need to cut down Chef's healthy life total. 13 in the air.
You gonna attack me for 13? Yeah, I'll take it.
You can afford it.
Cool. So that's a bunch in the air at Chesh. You got anything else going on?
6. Play a lamp for turn, and nope.
All right. I'm going to scroll rack at the end of your turn. Say we're doing it for 2. Shit. No one saw that.
Don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I'm legally blind, so I can't see it anyway.
Gotcha. Guess that's.
Let's go ahead and rewind that then.
Make one of the 2/2s
Okay.
baby shark, because it's the
Gonna
smallest.
Well, one of them is the Cronulla Sharks.
And one of them's a
That's
token that Brandon was supposed to send like 2.5 years ago.
Oh my god.
Probably
I still
longer.
haven't even forgotten what type of token it was, Brandon.
I don't even remember what kind of token it was. I just assume it's our foil one.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
What's Father, were you paying the 2?
I'm not. Go ahead.
Sweet.
All right. I'm gonna move to combat. I'm gonna swing over at Chesh for so completely open. So it's gonna be for
Actually 2, not a 2-0, don't worry about it.
4 plus 3, 7, 12, 19 in total. Coming at you, Chesh.
Yep. Cool, I'll take it.
Okay.
Okay. So Harmonic Prodigy lets you just trigger twice off that. So I'll get 2 cascades per spell from my hand. Which is kind of scary because I'm going to be taking a shit ton of damage, but what can you do, you know?
Well, I got rid of his guild mage who was killing everybody.
No, that's not what was doing it.
Oh,
Yeah,
still, the fucking Lisa's scary as fuck.
I had an answer for that, Johnny.
Shut up. Mocking Doppelganger. It's gonna come in as a copy of Lisa, and Lisa's goated. I'm going to cascade twice for a 3-drop or less. I may not even cast them. Or maybe I will. Passion Archaeologist is the first one. Commander creatures you own have, whenever you cast a spell from exile, this creature deals damage equal to the spell's mana value to a target opponent.
Question.
Yes.
So, I'll just remind you that if there's 2 Lisas in play, that's 4 damage, not 2.
It's a player.
A player?
Not opponent, a player.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck it.
So, congratulations, you just took 4 damage for playing that. Yeah. Keep going.
Cool, that's fine.
Keep casting stuff, I'm fine with this.
And then next one is Talisman Indulgence. I will not cast that.
Oh, what a shame. Are you sure?
I think I'm good. Pass and turn.
Okay. Alright. How do I win from here? That is the question. Draw. Well, that certainly isn't going to do it.
Just the fact that there's 2 Lisas really makes it so no one wants to cast anything.
Fabled Passage, we'll sacrifice it and go looking. I think we'll get a pretty swamp. Pretty swamp, do pretty swamp, do. So if I do that, that's going to be 8.
Can I see that copy creature thing? That's really cool. Oh, it's out of the new set.
It's going to be enough, though. I don't even need to do 8.
From the
2, 4, 6.
I gotta get.
We're going to cast a Sun Titan. The Sun
gonna
Titan.
Take 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. Is going to bring back into play a Vizkopa Guildmage.
No, it isn't.
Why not?
Deflecting Swat.
Ooh.
What does what do again?
But that's
targets for the target spell or ability.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you get to choose a new one, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, it has to be a legal target. Fabled Passage, I guess.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, very nice.
Wait, let me fix something real quick. When I cast Mocking Doppelganger, that had Cascade, so it wasn't in the battlefield yet for me to take 4 in total. So I took 2.
Oh, okay. So you take 2.
Okay.
And then I need 2 more life points back.
I only minused you 6.
Yeah, I need 2 more.
You need to take 2 more?
So,
no, I need 2 more back.
So you only cast 2 spells?
I did cast 2 spells, right? But what I'm saying is this wasn't on the battlefield yet for it to affect me.
No, I didn't minus you the 4 when we originally did it. I only did you for the 2. And then I did 2 after that.
Okay, so I only took 4 in total. We're good.
Oh, I did 6 in total.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'll sacrifice. I'll go and get another planes. So thank you very much.
So I cannot cast spells without killing myself now.
I need that to be not what it is.
Ah, crap! I'm on a three turn clock.
Don't forget to get your shark.
Oh yeah, I should get a shark. Thank you. I actually need that shark.
Okay.
You should make the next one a left shark.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
That's not gonna work either. I think that may have been enough to actually screw me around a little bit. I think. Because...
Wait, does Hushbringer say opponents or all players?
All players.
Then your Titan wouldn't have gotten a trigger.
Oh yeah.
But... Really?
Yeah. So Cushbringer's all creatures don't trigger, right?
Yeah,
Pulling
I
it
guess
up
you
again.
have a swap.
Well,
Creatures entering the
so-
battlefield do not cause abilities to trigger, so the Titan would not have triggered.
Some classic late night magic.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, creatures, so you wouldn't get the Titan trigger.
Yeah. Nothing to swat.
Nothing to swat.
That means
you gain your 4 life.
And I get, and then the shot goes away.
Also, Chesh, do you want to take back your Titan at that point?
I don't know.
It's a little far along at this point.
I mean, it's not that far along, to be honest.
Okay. All right. Then we're just gonna
let me think about that for a second, because reasons. I actually have to look up a card.
Sorry, I just realized that just now. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Like you.
It happens.
Yeah.
Are we gonna take that one last shot, Johnny?
I'm good.
Gathering. I'm gonna slow down everything. Fuck off with your companion now. Wizards, what are you doing? I don't care if it's better or not, stupid bastard. Right. It must be 2. It can't be just 1. You son of a bitch. Okay.
Checking some rulings, eh?
Checking some rulings, making sure I'm doing the right thing, and not being the problematic player, as it were. I think for protection's sake, I still need the Sun Titan.
Yeah, sounds
So
smart.
I think I'm gonna let it resolve. And the question is...
Technically means you should put the lanes back into your deck.
Oh yeah, it's one last land if
Yeah, one less.
I already did the 1 less land.
Cool.
Wizard Plains. Jeez. I don't think there's a whole lot I can do right now. I think I'm just gonna pass the turn.
You're not gonna swing with your gallivanting commander?
No, because
you have to
I can...
swing. You are
I'm goaded. I have
Yeah.
to swing. Right. Thank you. Yep. Okay. We'll swing at King for 7. That's
that
indestructible, by the way. Sorry?
Does it have trample?
No.
Okay. The tiniest shock dies, so you'll just gain the life.
Great. And I go to 20. His lifelink, yo. And go for it. I passed it.
Alright. Keep.
You pay 2. Can assume not.
I don't think anyone's gonna pay the 2 at this point.
Just take with it.
Still gotta ask.
13, 17, 19. God damn it! I'm 1 short. Whatever. He's got blockers in the air with Titan.
Yep.
With the Hushbringer's a flyer.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's only 1/2, right?
Yeah.
No, it's a 2/2.
Oh,
it's 1/2. 1/2. 1/2.
Okay.
It's a 1/2. Yeah.
1, 2, 2, 2. No 2 shit.
How you doing, Johnny?
Doing all right.
Good.
Taking 4 for every spell I cast is backbreaking.
Problematic?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Especially with your deck where you want to cast a lot.
Alright. You and me, we kill Shesh.
Yeah, we can do that.
So 13, 17, 19 in the air at you, Shesh.
Well, what's your biggest thing?
7/7.
Okay.
What about the
9/9?
No, it's a 7/7.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
a 4/4?
So-
Is the other one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a 7/7, a 6/6, a 4/4, and a 2/2.
You're good.
So I'll take 12, but I'll gain 1, because I'll block your 7/7 on my Hushbringer.
Okay. Yep.
That's it.
I did the math wrong in my head.
Hey, Woodland Deckhouse, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. For those who are joining us here late night, go check them out. Also, thank you very much for those who are new and joining us.
Math is for blockers.
Math is for blockers. Pass the turn.
All right. Going to untap.
Are you paying the 2?
No.
Alternately hasn't drawn yet.
Force him to play cards, Johnny.
Let's see what I want to do.
I hear not dying is a good start.
Not dying is pretty great.
I mean, I hear that, but quite frankly.
Gonna swing over at Chesh with a bunch of creatures. So Chesh has a Harmonic Prodigy, a Bloodbraid Elf, Yidris, and Maelstrom Wanderer coming at him.
Okay, what's your biggest creature?
The Maelstrom Wanderer, 7/5.
Okay, and how much is everything else minus that creature?
Enough to kill you. This is 8 plus 4, 12.
That's without the Wanderer?
Yes.
Alright, well, at least we'll block the Wanderer on my Sun Titan, and I'll die.
Alright.
Oh, you had a hot start, though.
It was a very hard start. I love this deck. I'm a big fan of this deck.
Yeah,
Oh, there's my
you definitely
light.
brought us to our knees with that 2 damage.
Well, I mean, once the other Lisa came down, I just couldn't bear to play my Aetherflux Reservoir.
Oh, yeah.
What are the stats on Nira?
Nira? 2/7.
2/7. 7 is a shit ton of toughness. What the fuck?
Oh, she got a big butt.
I love that you have Dido of the Century.
I'm glad you
That's
like
brilliant.
it.
Yeah, she's got a big old butt on her. If only I had like bot battle cards in blue-red, that would have been fun.
Mm-hmm. I will Bituminous Blast your 4/4 Shark. I'll take 2.
Okay.
So that's going to Cascade. Let me do that first. So I'm going to Cascade first. The target on the stack is going to be the Shark. You have the Reflecting Slot in your hand. I know that.
Does Blast say target creature?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna take 2 and then gonna retarget to... How big is Lisa?
5/5.
5/5.
Fuck. I mean, gosh darn.
Yes.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, I'll see what you get off Cascade first.
Okay. Maelstrom Pulse.
Ooh.
Destroy target permanent?
I'm gonna end up casting it. Destroy target permanent and all of the permanents with the same name as that permanent.
Whoa.
Okay, I'll definitely I'll Deflecting Sword that towards you, Lisa.
Oh, you didn't cast a Deflecting Sword in the first place.
No, because I was waiting for you. Because it's like, wait. Because my thought was I could redirect the 4 damage to Lisa, but she's got like 5 toughness. I'll wait to see what your Cascade is first.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna cast it. There's no fucking way.
Okay. Fair enough. I guess in that case, I'll let my Shark die because it's not worth the 2 life.
Yeah. You know what'd be really fucking funny right now? I'm gonna play a Spark Double. It's gonna come as a copy of Lisa. I'll take 2.
Ooh. I am not okay with this.
It's one of the reasons why I would play an obscure deck.
Triggered from the background, but it's only when I cast something from exile.
Okay, so while
let me get a couple other things out in order because I have a bunch of Cascade triggers that I have 2 more Cascade triggers from the previous things I forgot. It's gonna reorder my library. I'm just not gonna cast any of the things, just to let you know. So that's from the Bituminous Blast. That's also Bituminous Blast, and then I have Spark Mage doing things. I'm just not going to cast any of it. It's going to reorder my library a bit. Ignoble Hierarch. And you can keep talking or whatever. I'm pretty much done for turn. What were you going to say?
Okay, so while your Spark Double's on the stack...
Shardless. Yeah.
I'm going to Gush.
Okay. You're gonna draw 2 cards?
I'm gonna Cascade it.
Oh, that's right.
And take 2 damage.
I'll take 4 total.
Yeah.
Well, you'll take 2 because Spark's on the stack, right?
Oh yes, that's right.
So you'll take 2, and then you'll see if you cast whatever you're going to cast.
Oh, Mana Geyser. Nope,
Yep.
not casting. How much power does Lisa have?
5. Lisa is a 5/5.
Wow, so brutal, Johnny. Just copying the Lisa in the first place. I didn't realize it was just going to be so fucking destructive, you know?
I'll cast it. So I go down to 2, but I get 2 5/5s out of it.
Okay, so he's at 2.
Yep.
All right.
And then, yeah, Lisa's a 5/5 with flying lifelink. You are correct.
Yep. You're tearing me apart, Lisa!
I only have 1 hope of winning. Flying Shock Army.
Wait, why are you getting 2? Don't you only get 1?
No, because I'm going to cast a
spells.
Manufacturer. Because it goes, I cast Gush.
Oh, Gush is 5. Right, got it.
Yeah. I did stuff correctly.
I think we lost your audio there, though. Can
Did
you?
No, we definitely didn't.
Chesh, can you still hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, might be us. What the heck?
It must be you, because I can hear King fine.
Maybe it's on...
Give us 2 seconds.
Yeah, I hear things perfectly fine.
I think it's
You
just
can hear them?
Are we back?
I hear them, yeah.
Oh, okay, I cannot.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
just
Lisa's
random.
are 5/5s with flying and lifelink. That's right.
Okay, so it's just
She's
you.
a big, strong, independent angel.
We don't need no Chesh.
Who don't need no trash. Oh.
Okay, so... Well. We've got 3 flyers.
Yep.
Might as well. I'm gonna flunge all my sharks at you. So 177, 166, 2 5/5s, and a 2/2. Actually, Electromancer, get in there. Lisa, you know, get in there. Actually, just everybody. Otherwise, I have to lose. Lunch.
Okay. Let's do the math, I guess. So the Moldrifter will block the biggest thing, which is the 7/7.
Yeah, you have 2 5/5s.
And a 166.
Yeah, it's 2 5/5s, a 6/6, a 2/2. So if I gain 10 life, I'll cancel that out. Let me see. So Near's 2 and Electromancer's 2. I think I'm gonna have to block one of the high power things as well.
6/6 would be next in line if you're planning to gain a life off of the 5/5s to neutral them out.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. So kill that. 8. I think the math still works out in my favor, because I'll take 8 from the 2 sharks. I'll kill a shark that will offset the other shark, and then I have Lisa block one of the 2 whatevers, and that'll give me 5 life. So I think that still works out in my favor. Yeah, I think that's good. So Lisa's gonna block 1 5/5, and then other Lisa will block a 2/2. I guess I'll make that the Electromancer. And then let me just make sure my math is right so I don't die.
Thanks, half the battle.
So I'm working with 19 life, taking 8 plus 5, 13 plus 2. Yeah, I'm good.
You could do that without losing Elisa.
I'll lose the... Oh, wait.
It gets +1.
This actually enters with a 1/1 counter on it.
Yeah.
So this is actually bigger than I thought.
Right. But if you block the the 2/2 and the 2/7 with your Lisas, that's 10 that neutrals out the other. You got the Mole Drifter for the 7/7. You still take 8 and then keep both Lisas.
No, I would wait. Whatever. I'm just gonna do it the other way. It doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay.
I still fucking punch through. All right, so I fucking take whatever. I don't fucking want to do the math anymore.
8.
Got anything else, buddy?
Oh, I'm dead on board.
All right, GG's.
Nice.
Even if you just passed, I just died to inspired refrain.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh no.
Just fucking dead. That's fucking hilarious. Well, Chesh, thanks for the hand in that one.
Oh, you're welcome.
That was a pretty interesting game. That kind of got out of control hella quick. I love it.
Yeah, that was definitely rough for King of Engineers. Taking so much damage every single time a spell was cast.
Yeah.
That added up way quicker than I thought it would. That's for
So,
sure.
well, here's the thing, right? So, like, my commander group that I stream with, over on Cheshire Plays Games here on Twitch, they got sick of me playing spells decks, right? Because my spells decks are big and flashy, and it usually, like, a deck will wait until probably turn 8 or 9 to go off and kill the table. So I'll just let everyone else kill each other. Well, my deck looks like it's doing absolutely nothing. But behind the scenes, it's sitting there and it's storing up, like, mana generation in hand to just kind of go off on one turn.
Mm-hmm.
So it got to the point where everyone was like, you know, maybe we can give spells a rest. I'm like, sure, I can do that. So then I built Lisa because Caitlyn is very fond of playing multiple spells in a turn. So I kind of wanted a deck that kind of went against spells decks because I knew once I stopped playing spells that somebody else at the table would start playing spells decks. And that's where Lisa came from, because I'm like, she's just a great commander, and she's not oppressive, but she does, to a degree, kind of put the brakes on some decks, and on other decks, they just throw caution to the wind, and they're like, can I punch through before I die to Lisa and all of your tax effects? So, I mean, just be happy I didn't also have Kumbal out, which is just
I like
super
Kumbal.
gross. Yeah, I
fine
almost...
with that, to be honest. That would have fucked over King of Engineers even worse.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
Cascade
fun.
would have been hindered a little bit, too.
Wasn't that many. I guess
All
it's all,
your spells.
it's all non-creature spells. Oh yeah, that would have been pretty painful. All
For
right,
me, it
well,
would've-
we'll take it.
For me,
No,
it
that didn't
would-
happen.
For sure.
I don't even
But,
remember.
Yeah.
That was
I think it is all non-creatures, because I played that in Humans for a bit. That was way back in the day.
Still, fun deck. Thank you very much, Chesh. King,
Yeah.
that was really fun to see you spell sling and make a ton of sharks.
We'll have to run
Yeah.
that back next time without the the life loss, so we'll see what it does next.
Like, it did what the deck wanted to do. It's just, alright, cast a spell, pray to God, it works.
Yeah. I
Lots
mean, you
of
were
praise.
hanging in there with the Shark Typhoon, was doing a lot of damage for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's the only thing that kept me in the game.
Absolutely. All right. I think that's it for us tonight. Do you guys want to put any links in chat? Do you want to say anything before we bounce?
Yeah. You want to do your little outros? Tell everyone where they can find you. A little bit about yourself.
First.
Yeah, Chesh first. He's actually got stuff to talk about.
You can find me at twitch.tv/Cheshire Plays Games or youtube.com/Cheshire Plays Games. You can find me on Twitter under Cheshire Plays. That's pretty much it. I mean, we stream Commander every fortnight on a Tuesday night, when probably most Americans and Canadians are probably asleep.
Isn't a fortnight 10 days?
No, a fortnight is 14 days.
Oh, 14 days.
Okay, that makes sense.
Fortnight. Fortnight. 14.
Think, Brandon, think.
Yeah, I'm sorry for being a fucking pleb.
I'll just start calling it 14 night just for you.
I would love that.
So that's our Tuesdays, which I believe are your brain work Wednesdays, I think. Yeah, like today is our Sunday, but it's your Saturday. So our Tuesdays are your Mondays because we're in the future. So work that shit out. I don't care. 7 p.m. AEST is when we go live.
Nice.
But just follow us on Twitch and put on notifications. Go for it, King. What you got going on, buddy?
I'm getting married.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I don't really have too much stuff online. I just hang around on Twitter and do lukewarm takes it best about Magic.
Gotcha. That's still a valuable service.
Still content.
There you go.
I don't know. I'm just on break because I've got a lot of life stuff to figure out. Mostly, who the hell's gonna feed us at the wedding?
Yeah. That's definitely a lot more important.
I was gonna say, that sounds like important details.
Yeah, like it's, you got to take care of yourself first before you can become a content creator, I guess.
Oh yeah, that stuff's super fucking time consuming.
Something, don't burn yourself out, something.
Oh
yeah, I already did. That's why I stopped writing freelance articles.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, in any case, thank you for making the time to come through and hang out with us. Really appreciate that.
Thanks for having us. Especially Brandon.
Ooh, especially Brandon. That's, I take offense to that. I feel unloved. All right, y'all. I'm out. I'm fucking tired of shit. You guys have a good night.
Y'all have a good night.
Everyone.
Good night, everyone.
We're gonna raid into another channel. Let them know where you came from if you're a subscriber or someone who has them. Go ahead and throw up those sick emojis, those mana screw emojis. And yeah, y'all have a great night. And remember, the last round is on us.